Boop, 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 boopity boop. Ba-dooba, ba-dooba, boo. Boop, 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 boop. Hello, Alex Cole. Good to see ya. Welcome in. Just getting everything set up, and then we're gonna move on to our daily special today. Old school RuneScape. Yeah. Yeah. How you doing? How you doing today? All good? I would hope. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Just made a new little startup stream background thingy, so just using it today because I don't know, I like it. All right. Noise. Post over here too. Boop. All right. Now I have everything set up. So I made this new background. It's not particularly new. I made it a number of years ago for work. I didn't do the line art for it. I was given the line art and told to paint it. But I was only really given the line art for the bottles. I had to make the rest. So I don't know where they got the bottles from. I don't know if they drew them. I don't know if they stole them. Hope they didn't steal them. But I did paint them completely from scratch. So I don't know. I hope should be fine. Everything else was me though. It's all good. But yeah, I did this morning while I was setting up for my stream, and I want to do more with it. I'm gonna do more with it. I want to have like under the bar here, underneath the daily special sign, I want to have like stickers on the bar, maybe like a couple bar stools there, and like maybe like put on the labels of the bottles too, like follower names and whatnot, the people who've been around for a while. I think that'll be fun. But yeah, I think it'll be fun. Just a bit more work to add to it. I basically did the bare minimum work on it. I just threw it together, and then I went live. I hope you like it. We're gonna sit here for a couple minutes just to make sure anyone who comes into the Twitch doesn't get bombarded with ads. We'll stay here for until the 5-minute mark. That way, anyone who got bombarded with ads for any reason, which they shouldn't, but if they did, at least they'll be over, and we can play some RuneScape. Have it all queued up. Should be good. Yeah. Today's plan, I want to get, I want to do my combat skills. So I want to get strength to 40. It's at 35 now. I want to get defense to at least 30, if not 40, from 20. And then after that, I want to work on wood cutting. Probably somewhere that's near a bank. Maybe not. Maybe I'll work on both that and fire making, since it's kind of easy to level up fire making if you work on wood cutting. But I don't know how far we're gonna get into that this stream. I've got 25 levels. We should be able to get those 25 levels in, I'd imagine. It's only 5 levels into strength, which I don't think will take too long, and then 20 levels into defense, which will be a little annoying, but I don't think it'll take too long either. I'd also like to get magic to 40. My magic's only level like 35, 36. If I can get to 40, that'd be nice. Just have an even, you know, sweep of all of those combat skills. I haven't really touched ranged yet. I need to work on ranged as well, but not this stream. I'll dedicate a stream to ranged, since if I want to do ranged, I probably need to go and make some more money. Thanks to Steffi, I know a good place to make some gold, so I can go do that in some other stream, since this stream is going to be mostly the 2 combat skills, strength and defense, and maybe magic. Get those last couple levels in. I have so many goddamn mind runes. I need to go through them. Hey Roy, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. I want to burn through magic. Yes, hi. Welcome back, Silent Key. Good to see you as well. So I'm gonna work on my combat skills today. Just the 2, 3 I think actually, because I'm gonna get the magic. A couple of them are already almost level 40. Get them to level 40, and then work on defense to 40 from 20. And then, depending on how much time in the stream is left, I'm sure there'll be plenty of time. I'm gonna go do wood cutting and fire making, because that's fun, right? People like wood cutting and fire making. It's just me. I know it's just not just me. I know a lot of people love those skills, right? How you doing, Silent? What are you doing today? Anything cool? What about you, Roy? Any particular thing you did today? Or forestry? Look, you could be fucking with me, but I don't know enough about Runescape to tell whether or not that's true. It's not Runescape. As you can see, Runescape is the daily special today, Rebecca. You have to order it. That's the special. It's gonna be Runescape in a minute or two. Just letting people pile in first, and then I'm gonna switch over to Runescape. Absolutely nothing. Mentally preparing yourself for work tomorrow. Back to the fucking grind, huh? How many of you are doing that today? Just mentally preparing for Monday. I'm glad I'm not working right now. I hate it. Unless I work in my regular industry, I hate it. But I like this. I made this today. I made this morning. I want to later at some point off stream, because it's not exactly going to be very artistic on stream. I want to like take my followers' names and whatnot and like put them on bottles. Maybe put stickers down there below the bar and have them on the bar. I already have one prepared. It's a sticker that just says Steffi's Bussy on it, and it's below the bar. I'm glad you like well, it's less of an intro and more just like a transitionary place. So I can come here if I switch games, or I will usually come here before the stream now. My little bar. I explained this before everyone got here, though. I made this a long time ago. When I used to work in animation, the C/D- tier, you should not have a you should have a do not serve this person poster for Steffi. Yeah, that's a good one. It's the arcade game Tapper. I worked in animation for a while, and I was given some line art to paint, because I did a lot of background art when I was there. And I was given a bunch of line art of bottles and I was made to, like, I was told, like, make this into a bar scene. So I had to take all those bottles and draw a bar around the bottles. And so I didn't draw the bottles, but I did paint the bottles. So all the color and what you see is what I did. I didn't make the outlines of the bottles or the little logos on them or whatever. Who knows where they got them? That was from the Chinese team, and I'm very certain they plagiarized stuff. Who knows if they plagiarized the bottles? I don't think it's a big deal. If someone comes forward and says, "I made those bottles. Here's the proof," I can just be like, "Cool. I'll just redraw them. That's fine." I didn't want to take too much time to do it, but yeah. What if it was me? It wasn't you, Rebecca. It wasn't you, Rebecca. I know it wasn't you. What if it was I who made those bottles? I did paint them. They look the way they do because of me. Because of me. But yeah, I'm also trying to work on my banter. Let's get to that daily special. I'm just gonna just gonna hide behind the bar for a second. Is that fine? Let me just go downstairs for a second. I had to get the special out of the basement. Yeah. Back to it. Let's skip this song. This was a good song for being at a bar, but now that we're not at a bar, let's just back to RuneScape. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Okay, so we're gonna start with my strength skill, cap that out at 40 for now, and then we're gonna do. Well, there I am. I could go get more fish, but that'll last a little bit. As you can see, I want to get strength to 40. I want to get defense to 40, and I want to get magic to 40. Fortunately, these two are pretty close already. This will take a little bit, I think, but I should be able to do it in a couple hours, all three of them. And then from there, we're going to go on to wood cutting and fire making, because that's fun. I like wood cutting. I haven't really focused on that in a long time. But now I can actually use my rune scimitar, so that's good. How are you doing today, Rebecca? Well, what were you doing before the stream? Anything in particular? Anything fun? Just vibing. That's good. I like the vibes. Vibes are good. I think Steffi might still be rebelling a little bit. I think Steffi has finally reached his rebellious phase, and he'll probably pop in at some point, either today or in the next few days. I forget what happened. Something was said that Steffi didn't like, but was so insignificant to everyone else that I'm pretty sure. No. Today I want to focus on other stuff. Like I said, I want to get strength to 40, defense to 40, magic to 40, and then do some do fire making and wood cutting. I'm gonna do more questing once I have those up a bit. So probably next stream or the stream after that. Soon, I'm gonna do more questing. I finally have good enough stats to where I can really focus on at least almost, once I get this defense stat up a bit, I'll have a good enough stats, in my opinion, to start focusing on, like, all of the free-to-play quests. So I can get most of those done, eventually get Dragon Slayer done, so I can wear a rune plate body. And then I can... Does anyone know where you can get, like, rune armor drops? Like, I don't really know the drop tables. I know technically I could skip the rune helmet, if I just get my defense to 60. But that'll take a fucking while. You know, you don't have to do the free-to-play quests for Dragon. I know I don't have to, but you do need enough quest points to do Dragon Slayer. I think you need 32, and free-to-play quests give a lot of quest points. So I'm gonna do the free-to-play quests to get the number of quest points I need to do Dragon Slayer. That's at least the plan, but that's like next stream. It means I'm gonna progress on this character more than I progressed on my original main character. Just follow the optimal iron order, and you'll have the quest points in no time. Yeah. I mean, I kind of went off the beaten path. I did, I don't know if you were here for it yesterday, but yesterday I did do, I know you were here towards the end of the stream, but I forget if you were here earlier. But I did do basically all your rune gear passively while leveling Slayer. I'm sure I will. I'm sure that's the case. Fuck me, Slayer. I'm gonna, I don't know. I did get that, Dragon Med Helm. So technically I could skip the Rune Helmet. I don't know. Probably not. I'll probably just rock it. But, I don't know. At least I got the Scimitar, right? That's kind of the important thing. What about, like, dragon weapons? I know there's a quest that can get you the dragon knife, but it's the knife. Rune Helm is at least useful for the rune pieces as well. That's what Black Masks, Slayer Helm, pretty quick. And most rune gear comes from Slayer. Okay. So Slayer tasks will take you to the guys that dragon weapons you get from stores. Yeah, you gotta do quests to equip most of them, I think, right? I know the only one that you can equip normally is the regular sword, which I don't know if that's very good. Excuse me. Pardon me. No? Have I been bamboozled again? Figures. I'm always getting bamboozled. That's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. But yeah, we're gonna work on those skills. It's not very good and is borderline impossible to get on an Ironman. But if you get it, use it. Okay, I see. That's a good point. It's probably like a 1 in 300,000 chance drop rate from some suboptimal thing you train against, right? If I were to guess. Am I right? I'm sure I'm right. I'm almost always right. I'm so fucking smart. I am 1 in... From a kind of... I mean, that's not bad. 2,500? Then why is it borderline impossible to get? Is it just, like, because the mob spawn sucks? Or is the mob, like, way too high level? What's the reasoning here? I don't understand. I don't get it. Just it's terrible enough that no one wants to go through the trouble of getting it. And okay, so what you're saying is it's the weapon. Yeah, and the weapon sucks. Makes sense. I'll just avoid that weapon then, unless I get it, then I'll use it just for the flex, right? Just a flex on the haters that don't like the dragon sword. Best sword in the game. And the boss you get it from sucks. So it's not a mob, it's from a boss. Okay, that sucks worse. Why would I want to go bossing? I don't want to do that. I'm trying to I'm doing that. I don't know. I haven't done wood cutting in a long time. I did a little bit of... Yeah, we're talking about the dragon one-handed swords. I don't know. Roy is the local expert, so he might know more than most people. I know he knows more than me. Must be more than one place to get it. I haven't done wood cutting in a long time. Like a long time. So it'll be fun to get back into that. I did it a little bit during college. I think I got to like Willows, which everyone gets to Willows. Giant key. And then... yeah. $36. 4 more. Now we can do defense for a while. We're gonna be here for a long while doing defense. I can probably stop defense at 30 if I really want to, just so I can wear adamant, I guess. Because there's no way I'm getting rune anytime soon. It's gonna be a while before I can get rune armor, right? Because you're gonna get your armor and your weapon, or you're gonna get your rune armor from Slayer, and I'm, you know, level 1 Slayer, so I don't know. We'll probably skip that for a while and come back to it. If I don't feel like getting defense all the way to 40 today, but we're definitely getting magic to 40. Definitely getting strength to 40. And then work on these. Should I do fishing to 50? It's only 3 levels, and in the meantime, I'll also get cooking to 50. You think that's worth it, or should I save that for another stream? It always comes back to me being having the highest level fishing on my account. I just like fishing. Fishing's fun. I like fishing. I was also told the other day that thieving can be good money, but you have to level it up really high for it to be good, right? That'll take a while. I've never really pursued thieving as a skill. I've even in the very short periods that I did have membership, I never really went for thieving. Takes too long. Yeah. Probably the place that I was at the other day is better for money, right? I guess, like, what would it be? Hunter would be a good thing to level up then, so I could use that bank eventually. Right? Because I think you needed, like, 36 Hunter to use the Hunter Guild bank over on the other continent. Whatever it is. Something like that. Yeah. Should be good, though. Good thing to focus. I've never done Hunter either. Hunter. I think Hunter was, from what I remember, Hunter was new when I stopped playing RuneScape way back in the day. But maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't new. I don't know. I'm stupid. I'm square-brained. I don't know if that's true. It might have already been around for a long time. The skills I focused on were the fucking ones you get just as a free-to-play player, because most of the time I was free-to-play. I was a child. I didn't have the money to get member. I'm sure as a child whose friends played WoW, if I had the funds for membership, I probably would have gone to WoW. But I never did because I never had the money for it. Good times. Good times. You know, I kind of need to add, on that bar scene I had at the beginning of the stream, I need to add a BRB sign as well on there. Just in case I have to, like, I don't usually leave the stream often for any reason. Like, last couple days, I did leave a couple times to check on my wife. But usually, I don't leave the stream vacant for any period of time. And I probably should have done that before this stream, just in anticipation. Then I've definitely played it. Unfortunately, though, as I'm saying that right now, where I don't usually leave the stream unattended, I'm going to need to leave it unattended for a minute. I need to use the restroom. So, I guess that means we're back behind the bar for a minute. I'm going to be down here. I'll be right back. Let me go into the basement. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah. Fuck. I'm okay. I just had to purge demons from my body. Don't worry about it too much. Something I ate did not agree with me. Hopefully, I don't have to do that again. Because fuck, that would suck. I'm okay, though. I'm okay. Let's go back in. I have to get more fish anyway. You know a shit takes a heavy toll when you get back and you're out of breath, right? Like, god damn. God damn. Fuck me. Ugh. Pilos. Ugh. So, as I said, tonight's whole dealie is gonna be going after my combat skills. The 3 of them that I still need to get to around 40, which is just defense, strength, and one sec. There we go. It's only a couple skills. But it'll take a while. I might not get, thanks. That's why I covered it up. I want people to know my pin. It's my pin. I'm a dingus, so I picked a pin, and I don't want people to know it. Okay, fish. I ate something that didn't agree with me, I guess. I don't know. Fuck. I'm better now. Hopefully I don't have to go and purge more demons, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Can you? That's good to know. I might do that, just so I don't have to do that on stream every time. You know? Whew. No one over on Twitch yet, I don't think. Let's see. Let's open the Twitch thing. Let's see if there's anyone over on Twitch. I have it here. I will reveal you if you are here. Reveal yourself. Nope, just me. Just me. Oh, in fact, I realize it is like me -1. I need to. Yeah, I put it in the. Hi, Mimi. Welcome to the chat. Again, it didn't tell me that you're here. You know, like usual. Unfortunately, but you know it's fine. As you can see, I did put that in the tags. Just for you, Mimi. Just for you. It's now semi-official. Semi-official. Let's have that open. See how that is. Hey, hero sign, Twink gang. Thank you, Mimi. I appreciate it. Oh. The demons really fought me for a minute there, so thank goodness it wasn't too bad. Yeah, I did use the restroom before the stream. I don't know what fucking happened. Sometimes food likes to fight back, I guess. And that's okay. I've been watching more streamers lately, trying to understand the mind of a streamer, which I don't have. Understand the brain of a VTuber, which I don't have. And one thing that I will struggle with until the day I die, most likely, and I'm trying to work on now, this stream, right now, right this moment, is the ones who were able to get a following and then maintain that following or get a following in like a year and then maintain it, were people who were really good at banter, like really good at talking about nothing. Unfortunately for me, when I was a child, I did talk a lot about nothing, and I was taught not to do that because it can be rude to the other people you're having conversations with, and other people can look at you weird if you do that by yourself and no one is watching. So I have about 30 years of reinforced habitual, like, and you type behavior with speaking that I need to kind of... Can't leave a dead air for more than like 1/10. I mean, you can. I mean, like, there are times when in animation you want to make the silence be the funny thing, and a lot of the time, like, if you've seen the old Warner Bros. Stuff by Chuck Jones, right? The like Looney Tunes Chuck Jones. A lot of Daffy Duck did this, where you'd have a moment where something happens and Daffy Duck would just go like this. He would just go, you know, just stare at the camera for a second, like in response. I mean, you know, it can still be funny. I think my model is simple enough and expressive enough to pull that off, as long as I don't do it too often. So I'm trying to recondition myself to be able to babble, because I no longer babble, really. I know if I babbled all the time in real life, my wife would murder me. So you know, I need to be able to reinforce that for streaming and then not do it in real life. So it's gonna be a bit of a 3 brain cell struggle, but I think it's doable. Maybe. So, even if no one is talking in chat, which I would very much prefer to be responding to what people say in chat than finding my own thing to talk about. But we don't have enough people here for that yet, and Steffi is on a riot. He's what's the word? He's not rioting, but he staged a walkout. What's the word I'm looking for? Someone must know. He's picketing? No, that's not it. It's not picketing. It's, he's not staging a coup. There's a word for it that I'm not thinking of, and no one is helping me. Thank you. I appreciate it, chatters. Thank you. Reveling. You got it. You basically got it. Rebelling. I think he's rebelling. He's trying to be a rebel. I don't think he has the capacity to be one, so he'll probably be here in a few streams. He might not even be here today if we're unlucky. I mean, we do live close enough together to where, like, he doesn't live that far away from me, supposedly. He doesn't know where I live, per se. Like, he probably knows the city I live in, but I don't think he knows, like, in fact, I am certain he doesn't know what I look like, or, I mean, actually, you know what? He does know what I look like. He's outside my window. No. I know he knows what I look like, because I have made a comparison. I look like that one Irish YouTuber who makes the shorts and always ends them with "Follow me, I'm delicious." I look like that guy. I look like him. And I've said that on stream before, so that means... And Steffi was there for it, I think. That means he knows what I look like, but he doesn't know where I live. It's a big enough town. I don't think he'd be able to find me. Next thing you know, the voice changes. Right? You know... Do you know how much a voice changer actually costs? Like, I had no intention of ever changing my voice for YouTube. I use my regular speaking voice. Like, there's a lot of streamers and whatever fuck people that do, like, this is my stage voice, or this is my stage voice, and I'm talking in this deeper register, and blah, blah, blah. Fuck Christ. No, just talk like a normal person, please. So I just use my regular voice because of that. But a voice changer, you know how much they fucking cost? They cost like $300. Like, for just like a virtual, like a decent virtual, and that's not even a good one. There are good ones out there, and the reason why people don't use the good ones is because they cost like over $1,000. Some of them, they cost more than $1,000 a year because you have to license it. Which I find, I mean, from the entertainment industry perspective, that makes sense, kind of, but also from my plebeian reptile brain perspective, that's fucking batshit insane. Why? No one's gonna use it. No, how are you making any money? Who's using your product? Who's paying you over $1,000 a year so you could trick people on the internet into thinking that you're from Venus, you know? Because God knows, even the good fucking voice changers still don't sound that good, you know? I have yet to hear a convincing voice changer out in the wild. And maybe good voice changers exist. Obviously someone, if they're still selling them. I mean, I'm sure. Here's the theory, right? The reason why we aren't running, we're only running into people who have terrible voice changers, and we associate voice changers with being terrible, is because the people using the really expensive voice changers, those changers must be so good that we don't even notice. That must be the thing, right? Like, the reason why we only notice the bad ones is because there's the bad ones and then the ones you don't notice because they're that good. I bet that's true. This is my headcanon, dead internet theory. Everyone's an AI. I'm fake, you're fake. We're in the Matrix. That's it's not the dead internet theory. It's everyone's dead, everything's dead. We've always been dead. The dead Earth theory. Is it really a theory if it's true, though? Think about it. Think about it. That's also one of my fears when it comes to babbling, right? I have a tendency, if I find something that I find to be kind of humorous or funny, I might kick it until it's dead. And just Patrick. Oh, hey, Patrick DeFrancesco's back. But if something is alive, if we're all AI, no. Well, that depends. Have you ever heard the theory where it's like, hello, hello, hello? Have you ever heard the theory where it's like, if there's even a 5% chance that it is possible to make a simulated reality, like simulate reality for all time in a like super mega ultra 69420 computer, right? If that's even possible by 5% chance, right? The likelihood that the reality we are living right now is one of those simulations, a nested simulation, a simulation within a simulation within a simulation, the likelihood of that is like 98%. Like to be true. Now, if it is actually physically impossible to have a reality be simulated like that, then it's a 0% chance. But even if it's a 1% chance, it's like an 80% chance likelihood that we're in a simulation, you know, of it being able to be done. I know. I mean, like it's like, obviously, one of the things that I think is interesting about it is, right, like in a simulation like that, you wouldn't be able to render everything at once, and you'd have to render everything from an origin point, right? So you'd have to pick an origin point and then render reality from there. And that's kind of how observed reality happened, at least theoretically. The Big Bang and everything kind of went from there, which means that kind of points towards it being a simulation, which isn't terrifying. It's only a little bit scary. The big plugin. Lith, wow, you're here. Wow, I never see you in my chat. But what do you know to be a simulation when a simulation itself, maybe to our current knowledge, is understanding? Because if we are in one, their definition is a different one. The definition is a different. I'm having a stroke, is different than the one we made. I read that. I didn't understand a word of it. I'm going to ignore that. Why do you think we can only see so far? And far away things get smaller and blurrier and hard to see? It's literally just LOD. Obviously... I re-say it. Thank you, Liv. I appreciate it. Obviously, we're in a simulation, because how do we all have the same OSRS memories? Merms, it's English. You know? No, I don't. My English comprehension is like. Look, I can read stuff. If I read it in my head and I don't say it out loud, I might have a better chance of understanding it. But I have to use all 4 of my brain cells to read it out loud, and then, like, the 5th one has to interpret what I just said. So, and Merp's proof that when he knew about the wildy thing, yeah. Simulation, what it is, we make that definition and scenario up. The simulation and who it is ran by has the real knowledge. We don't know what they know, so the idea of an origin point is just our... Yeah, it is a hypothesis, right? It just kind of makes sense from our naive understanding of what could be. But it also kind of makes sense from the standpoint of, like, the time that we're in, right? You know how long the universe is gonna last, right? Think about it like this. If you were to boil down all of existence happening and running its course over 100 years, right? If the Big Bang happened, all the stars were born, all the stars died, all the black holes exist and then eventually died of Hawking radiation and left us with nothing, right? And it all could happen in 100 years. Do you know how long the part from the Big Bang to all the stars in the universe dying and leaving with us with just black holes for all eternity is? Once no light exists left in the universe, you know how long that will take? in that scenario of 100 years, that's how long reality is. 1 second. 1 second. That means, in that scenario, based on our knowledge of where the universe is going to go, we live in the 1 second where there is light in the universe and nothing but darkness for everywhere. The likelihood of that happening is so astronomically small that it's insane. By the way, I never wanted to be into science. Oh, the mighty simulator wouldn't leave us in the dark. That's right. Of course the simulation is going to focus on where there is life, right? And therefore, life is going to exist where there is light. So it's only really going to show the 1 second where life exists. And once all life is gone, it's going to stop simulating. I don't know. We're just living in Grand Theft Auto 9. This world is just Grand Theft Auto 9. And it's the setting for that game. And it's actually $20.95. Rockstar Games now owns E3, Bethesda, and Sony. And this is just we're just living in Grand Theft Auto 9. Yeah. This that's what this is. This isn't even the simulation of reality. This is just like one Chucklefuck's save file on Grand Theft Auto 9, and someday at a time that we don't know, he's gonna stop that. The person who plays it is gonna stop playing it, and just reality is gonna stop. How do you like that? Is that a good theory? Or am I high as balls? You know, I'm not a scientist. I never really studied science. I know as much science as anyone who can watch Kurzgesagt on fucking YouTube does. You know? That's the extent of my knowledge. YouTube. Because I didn't really pay attention in school. Well, I mean, I did. I paid attention in class. I didn't do the homework. Because homework is stupid, and all you need is a C to graduate high school. And in some places a D, but I wanted a C so I could actually get into college, and I did. And I graduated from college, and I made this V2 model, and now I'm a VTuber. I think what I'm trying to say is none of us are the main character, and we are so fucked. Yes. You know, Grand Theft Auto 9. I think we can guess. I bet if we were really good detectives about it, we could guess who the main player character of Grand Theft Auto 9 is, just based on history and where we are right now as a society. Who in the world right now do you think, if this is a simulation and this is just Grand Theft Auto 9, who do you think is the main character right now? I would wager, if we're going on a global scale, you obviously, yeah, right, Roy, totally. As though they're gonna put Grand Theft Auto 9 in Canada. No, you can say it. I would guess either Elon Musk or Trump. Although, to be fair, one of those is the main antagonist of the series. Of this one. Yeah, but you know how Rockstar and other game studios are when it comes to games, right? They're not just gonna sit back and not reuse a really good plot. They're gonna use that plot over and over and over again. In fact, it's the same plot as Grand Theft Auto 8, Grand Theft Auto 7. Grand Theft Auto 6 was experimental, and then GTA 5. It's the same plot as that too, except instead of being from the point of view of 3 protagonists, it's from the point of view of 1 protagonist. I feel like none of them had the village's best interests in mind in the first place, Rebecca, to be fair. I think that's just kind of true. The whole point of the Republican Party is to make money more accessible to people that already have money. Like, that's the whole fucking thing that they go for, right? That's literally their MO. That's their mission plan. So I don't think either of them had the village in mind, right? Trevor is from Canada. Did it? Elon Musk is Sasuke now, and that would also explain him being an edgelord. I think you're giving too much credit to Elon. I don't think he's Sasuke. I think he just wants to be Sasuke. Who is worse Sasuke in Naruto? Okay, I don't remember Naruto that much. I didn't really. I know I watched through it, but I don't remember it that well. Who is just worse Sasuke? And that's Elon Musk. Why did I don't know. Is anyone particular? I don't know. If someone wants to tell me who worse Sasuke is, that's great. But yeah, I think the simulation is pretty fucked, yo. The painting guy from part 2? I'll take your word for it, because I don't know who that is. I am not sure. But yeah. Brain? Tell me what to do next. What is the next conversation point, Brain? You stopped keeping track of Naruto stuff a long time ago. I stopped keeping track of Naruto stuff a long time ago too. I don't think I really kept track of it, to be fair. I watched through the main series when I was a kid, and then Shippuden happened, and they didn't air Shippuden in the United States, and then I eventually watched that as a young adult all the way through, and it was fine. It was fine. And then I noticed they started doing Boruto, and I'm like, that's really, really dumb, and I'm not going to watch that. So I don't know anything beyond that. My headcanon is, haha, Naruto became Hokage. Series end. Plus Naruto banged the lady with no iris. He banged the stalker. Right? I think that's the main plot of Boruto, right? Naruto banged his stalker, and now we have their son. Something like that. I think her name was Hentai. I could be wrong about that though. Can someone confirm or deny? Was Naruto? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I think so too. Naruto married his childhood stalker Hentai, and then they had their son named Boring, and then they made another series after that, which was just as boring as the namesake of the series. Yeah. right? I also haven't kept up with One Piece. I stopped watching One Piece when I was a kid. When I watched One Piece until what was it? Until Toonami decided, hey, guess what? We don't exist anymore, and just fucking yeeted themselves into the distance. Which was, I think they put a bubble around the ship and went under the ocean, and then somehow wound up in the sky, and that was like the last episode I saw, and I was really confused. I like the idea of it. I've seen a couple recent clips from it where Luffy goes Super Saiyan 69 and turns into the Monkey King, I guess, with the Toon Force for some reason. He turns into Bugs Bunny. He is what happens, I think, and I think that's pretty cool. I like that as an animator from the Western animation side. I think that's real rad. But I don't have any intention of watching One Piece. But I might watch it if Netflix's remake, where they're condensing it into something more manageable to watch. If that's good, I'll watch it. But you know how Netflix is. Their track record when it comes to TV and movies is like a coin flip. So it could be good. It could be really bad. But it could be good. They have done a couple of good anime. And they've also done a ton of terrible anime. So I don't know. I don't know what to believe. I'm hopeful. Because it seems like a decent enough series to watch. But I just don't wanna. It's too much. I don't want to watch 1,000 episodes of anything. Who wants to watch 1,000 episodes of something? I can't think of a single person who wants to sit through that. How long would it take? I don't know, months? Have you always been of the opinion that the longer a series goes, not because it didn't get canceled, the worse the writer is? Obviously, there's exceptions. I guess the writer, Oda guy, whatever his name is, Oda. That's all that comes to mind, Oda. I guess the writer of One Piece is good. But I mean, I don't know. I like Luffy's Super Saiyan 69 thing that he has, where he turns into Bugs Bunny. I like that a lot. I don't really understand it, but I like it. It's cool. I don't watch that much anime anymore. I just haven't been into it. It hasn't really been satiating that itch, you know what I mean? It's not. It hasn't been hitting my radar. If we get my dealie. Hydrate. I'm hydrating. Water. I should have put ice in my water bottle. JoJo part. I haven't watched a single part of JoJo. All I know about it is it's a bunch of really buff guys who aren't gay, that go around flexing at each other while dressing really nice for people that aren't gay. And other people can't see their superpowers. So what people on the outside see is just a bunch of not gay muscular men flexing at each other and groaning every once in a while. So, you know, seems Batman anime series You mean Batman the Animated Series? Because that one's good. That's basically JoJo. That's about right. I figured that I understood it. I just hadn't voiced it out loud yet. And that doesn't interest me. I might. My community might call themselves the Twink Gang, and my model might look like a twink, but I myself have dad bod, so it's not my particular cup of tea. People like it. You can like it. I would probably not like it. My favorite anime that isn't a romance anime. My favorite anime that isn't romance. I think it would have to be Overlord. Overlord Season 1 specifically. Season 2 was okay. Season 3 was pretty good, but it had weak moments. Season 1 was fantastic. Season 1 made me rock hard. And I was all about Season 1. He got into the fashion around part 4? Huh? You can't stand Overlord? It got me rock hard. I can't help a really good, well-animated power fantasy about a skeleton with a really cringy name. You gonna watch the new Overlord show? I think it's a movie. It's about the they're basically condensing a whole season into a movie, which is kind of lame. I'm gonna watch it, and I'm gonna complain about it because it probably should have been a whole another season. You don't like power fantasy shows? I usually don't either. I like power fantasy manga, manhwa, mostly manhwa. Like the solo leveling one, right? I read that when it was coming out, and it was very good when it was coming out. But to be fair, when it was coming out, it was not super overdone, and now it's super overdone. So I don't know. I like power fantasy as long as it's made well. And I mean, solo leveling was made well, but it's arguable as to whether or not it was actually that good, because it's basically just, I'm edgy, I almost died, but I didn't, I got superpowers. I like using a knife, but the writer thought, we should make him an edgier character, and gave me the power to summon the undead. And it's kind of weird. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was good enough to get Anime of the Year, but to be fair, the manhwa was better. Manhwa was better paced. The action scenes looked better in the manhwa for some reason than the anime, even though the anime was pretty well animated, especially at the action scenes, because they spent all the budget on the action scenes, which is usually what happens, right? A show comes out and they're going to spend their whole budget on the eye candy, because that's the smart thing to do. I don't agree, but that is the smart thing to do. It's not a book. It's a manhwa. It's 160 chapters, and you could read that on a 5-hour flight. You know, if you were on a flight on a plane, you could slam that in that whole flight. It doesn't take that long. Power fantasy popcorn. Yes, it's basically popcorn. It's the popcorn, and I like it. I like a good amount of popcorn every once in a while. I like ReZero as well. ReZero's good. The newest season kind of pissed me off a little bit because they skipped so much. I think. I haven't finished it. I missed the last, like, 3 episodes. But up until that point, they had skipped so much. So unless they cram just a whole shit ton into the last 3 episodes of the season, which I don't think they did, they skipped so much. I don't like that. That's stupid. They missed the point. The last couple seasons were fantastic. This new season, come on. Come on. Come on. Otherwise, I'm really into romance anime. Lovely Complex is really good. It's an older fantasy anime, and I recommend it. What else? What others? Off the top of my head, I can only think of the, like, 2, like, really popular ones, like Toradora. And that's not what I would recommend. I don't remember. Watch Chudibyo. That one. It's really cringe, but in a cute way. It's like it makes you want to die, but like you also don't want to stop watching it. That's the kind of cringe it gives. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? When something is so cringe that you want to die, but also like you don't want to stop watching it. Just me. I get it. It's fine. RuneScape 3. No. I don't think RuneScape 3 is so cringe that you want to die and you want to keep playing it. I think it's just one of the two, and it's not that you want to keep playing it. I think it's just the cringe part. But then again, I'm really biased. The new version is like, why would I play this? I don't like the graphics. They look too generic. I don't like the new combat system. It didn't need a combat system. Its old combat system, which is basically turn-based, is timeless. I don't like it. But it's fine. I just wouldn't play it. I have tried it. I don't like it. I'm sure they could take some of the stuff that they made for it and like translate it to like do a demake for OSRS. As long as they did it well. I know they have a bunch of new skills over there that are apparently fun. And they could probably introduce a lot of those skills here and they would be fun. But I'm not that knowledgeable about it to really say whether or not that's a good idea. It's not in my jurisdiction. I shouldn't put the words in the mouths of the fans who actually know the game way better than I do. They add them to OSRS, you'd quit. I don't mean like all of them. I meant like the ones the fans of the game vote on and want from it. You know, like because they do the poll system, right? Just like say, hey, there's this cool skill that everyone in RuneScape 3 likes. Would you want it to be added to Old School? You know, didn't they add a couple skills in Old School after it was already released? Because there are a couple skills that I don't remember. Or is it just all... Or is it just like the stuff that they add is just like new gear and new... Sailing will be the first. That's kind of cool. Going with something tame that doesn't really matter. To be fair though, with sailing, weren't they working on that for a billion years? Like they were working on it way before RuneScape 3, and they just couldn't figure out how to get it to work. Like it sat in development hell for a billion years. Oh, good. Let's switch to block. Like 2 years now. They've only been working on it for 2 years. I remember them talking about it back in the old school days, like when it was actually 2007 or whatever, and that they were working on it, and it just never happened. Am I hallucinating? Am I that stupid? What the hell happened? You didn't get this sim info? That's fine. Maybe it was just part of the rumor mill, and it was one of those things where it was like, cool, I'm playing OSRS, and all my friends were like, did you hear about this thing that they're doing? They're gonna introduce sailing into the game, and everyone's like, oh, cool. That's probably where it came from. You know, children gossip, and it just ingrained into my memory as this was something they were already working on, but they weren't. I would assume that's correct. Mostly because my memory is pretty bad. So I definitely wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. It probably is the case. But oh well. I don't really know that much about the game anymore. I'm basically a new player at this point, you know? I might as well be. You know, my stomach is upset. I think it might have been something we ate. I mean, I'm sure it was something we ate, right? I wasn't feeling it until, you know, when I stepped out a while ago for it. Hopefully it doesn't happen again, but I feel like it's gonna probably happen again at some point in the relatively near future. But we'll see. We had burgers for dinner. She had me. My wife wasn't feeling that great today. She woke up with a migraine. Yeah, see that the rumors. Yeah, it must have been from those rumors. That's what it was. Thank you, Roy. My wife wasn't feeling too great this morning. She woke up with a migraine. Laid in bed for a while with a cloth on her eyes until it went away. She had like a knot in her neck. My mom's a massage therapist. She taught me how to fix those things. I can't do it that often. That's why the other night when I said I'd BRB, I'm gonna go hurt my wife. I was helping with that. I was helping with a knot in like neck shoulder area. I know how to feel them out. I know how to get rid of them, and it is essentially just hurting my wife. And she welcomes it because otherwise she'll get a migraine or be in pain for days. But the problem is I wasn't taught. My mom taught me how to do it specifically because when she couldn't get a knot out of her own back with a tennis ball, it means she needed someone to do like basically deep tissue massage. Which is to say, basically put your back into it when you massage someone, which can fucking hurt. If you've ever had a massage in deep tissue, it fucking hurts. Especially if they're getting out a knot. And that's the only type of massage I know how to do. But, you know, it's free. It's free for my wife. And I can help with that. But she wasn't feeling good, so she had me go pick up lunch. Dinner. We had it like 4:30ish. Went to our local favorite, a burger place. Pick us up some burgers. And I think that's probably what did me in. I don't know. Maybe it was the chicken tenders. She wanted chicken tenders and a burger. And it might have been one or the other. It was probably the burger. The tenders were fine. I don't feel barfy, so it's probably not the tenders. It was I don't know. Maybe it's because we've been eating better lately. They're fishing? What do you mean fishing? Who's fishing what? Fighting? They're fighting? No, my wife and I have a great relationship. I don't yell at her, and she only yells at me sometimes. See, a great relationship. Anyway, chicken versus burger. Oh, I see what you mean. They're fighting. I see what you mean. But yeah, I think it's just because we've been eating healthier lately. So when we had the burgers, my stomach was like, oh fuck, and now here I am, upset tummy. We haven't really been eating as much beef lately. It's mostly been like turkey and chicken, and like beans and vegetables and whatnot, because we're trying to be healthier. And just one burger set it over the scale and punched me in the fucking stomach, I guess. Unless there was actually something wrong with it, in which case, oh well. Hopefully my wife doesn't get sick. I don't feel sick, it's just upset tummy. Should be okay, though. I hope. I love burgers, man. I always say that. I love them. I must figure out more banter. It's only been an hour and I'm out of banter already. Chili smash burger? Like chili, like regular chili on a burger? Or like the New Mexico thing where they put Hatch green chilies on a burger? Because I know of both, and I don't know which one you're referring to, and I just want to make sure. Because I do think both are good for different reasons. Let me fix my model real quick. My model is pissing me off a little bit. Let me make sure I'm healed all the way first. Okay. My model has been blinking a bit too much. I'm gonna fix that. Here. Let's go into settings. Blink sensitivity. Let's turn it down just a smidgen. And eye open sensitivity. Let's also turn that down just a smidgen. Mouth open, brow sensitivity. Yeah, I think that should be good. Let's see how that works. Yeah, I think that's better. Maybe? Roy sent me a message. I will check that in a second. Let me make sure I have all my tabs open. Which one is this one? Yeah. And then that one. Nice. You sent me a pic and that's what you mean? Let me check. So a chili smash burger. Let's see what this is. Oh yeah. Like regular, like chili on a burger. Got it. So like the that also looks like a burger that I've had before. There's places in Southern California that are like a local classic, and I hate them. I don't hate them. I just dislike them. It's called fuck. Let me find one on the map so I can remember the name. Let me see. Blah, blah, blah. There's one over here. I'll probably remember it right before I fucking find it. That's good. So here's the place. Let's see if I can find my dad's house. There's a McDonald's. There's that Costco. Where am I? Beach Boulevard is not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for... There's that McDonald's. Aha! Tommy's. That's the place. I knew I would find it if I just zoomed in a little bit. It's called Tommy's. You bought you and your dad and brother that with chili fries and cost you, Jesus fucking Christ, $70 for three cheeseburgers and fries. That's too much money, Roy. I mean, that is Canadian dollars, right? What does that translate to US dollars? What is $70 Canadian USD? Because I don't think it's actually that bad now that I think about it. Depends on what you say, though. I could easily be very wrong. 51? That's not that terrible, actually. 50 bucks for 3 burgers, fries. Did it come with drinks? Oh, chili fries as well. 3 burgers, chili fries. Everyone got chili fries, or just one order of chili fries to share among everyone? And drinks, question mark? If that's the case, that's not that bad, actually. It's a little expensive. That's like diner prices almost. But it's a little steep. A little bit. 2 chili fries. Any drinks? Pardon me. I'm letting the mic die. Oh, and a 2-liter. Okay, you know, that's not bad, except for the fact that you can get a 2-liter, I think, for like $2 at the grocery store. I don't know. I don't think that's terrible. I think little overpriced. But in this economy, right? To be fair, if you went to In-N-Out, which you don't have because you're in Canada, and you're nowhere near California, but if you went to In-N-Out around your birthday, so worth it? No, I'm not saying it was too bad. It was fine. It's a fine price. What the fuck is pre-roll-off? The hell, what does that mean? Google, tell me what that means. Pre-roll off Twitch. What does that mean? To move pre-roll ads on Twitch. Oh, I see. Okay, that's my timer for when the ads happen. Got it. Okay, good. So there's an ad going on right now on Twitch for the next 2 minutes, I think. And then I won't have another ad on Twitch for another hour. Good. Fuck ads. But yeah. Just trying to be a bit more chatty today. Oh, I know, pre-roll ads do kill it bad. The way that the ad system works on Twitch, if you have 3 minutes of ads, you can turn off pre-roll ads. And I have a timer that tells me when the ads happen, and they still call it pre-roll ads, but it's not pre-roll ads. It's just ads. So no matter what, there's gonna be 3 minutes of ads every hour. But outside of that hour, no one should asterisk be getting ads on Twitch. It should just be a full hour of no ads and then 3 minutes of ads. So when you get ads, if you're over on Twitch and you're enjoying the VOD, I apologize when there's ads. I tried to make it as user-friendly as possible. I didn't want anyone to get too many ads. You know? Another clue scroll! Yay! Whenever you get to that point, you're just not gonna affiliate to like 100+ viewers. I don't want to do that. I like shilling. I really wanted to make emotes. I like emotes. I wanted to make them. And since I do it myself, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. There's other stuff I want to do on Twitch as well. I want to go on there and I want to get all the little notification-y guys that go through Twitch no BS and, you know, stuff like that. I don't know how that works. I haven't been able to figure it out. There's information online, but I've been neglecting it. Mostly because I'm not like a sound guy, right? I'd have to use like a sound clip of mine for the sound. I could use like MapleStory stuff, I guess, but... Or RuneScape stuff, I guess. Mixed with my own art in some way. So it appears on stream and... I don't know. We'll figure it out at some point. I figured out my little pre-stream dealie. Which wasn't hard, it was just inserting something into OBS. And I can just toggle it on or off. Like fucking... Like that. You know? Block the gameplay for a second. I can just do that. But it's not a big deal. It wasn't difficult to do. I didn't have to pay no one for it, I just made it. Thankfully. I don't want to pay people for it. I just want to do it myself, usually. I like doing stuff with my own two hands. Or at least with one hand so I can keep the other hand free for gooning. Moving past that. I like how there was absolutely no... no one interacting with that statement. I appreciate it. Thank you. You knew I hated it as much as you do, so... Good. Good. Where the fuck... Oh, wait. I think I know where that is. I bet I know where that is. If I was to guess... Yep. Right where I thought, over by the Mage's Tower. We don't need to go back. We don't need to roll back around to that, Rebecca. It's fine. I'd rather leave that in the past. Steffi's not here to bring that up over and over again, which is great. I prefer when Steffi's here because he's funny, and it would be funny. But, like, also... Nah. One-handed joke, something, yeah. I like to dual wield when I'm making art and streaming and whatnot, right? I want one hand for the streaming, the other hand... free for other stuff. Undisclosed other stuff. If you get it. If you get it, you get it. Just don't be gross. I'm not being gross. Booba dibby dee boo. Let's see. Good quests for quest points. I wish they told you the reward, but they don't, I don't think. I'm sure they show the reward in RuneLight, which I might check in a minute. But I want to know which ones I need to do before I can do Dragon Slayer, because I need 32. I know there's a few quests that give 5 quest points each, and then I just need another 1 quest point quest to get it, I guess. Yeah, I'll do the plugin quest helper later. I'm not doing quests right now. This stream is not a quest stream. But I feel like it's probably once I kill this guy. It's probably another moment where I need to step out for a second. God damn it. God damn it. FTP. Oh, hey, FD Saggio. Yeah, I'm going to be doing later more, not today, next, maybe next stream. I'm going to be doing a lot of quests so I can do Dragon Slayer on this guy. But right now, I need to use the restroom again. I'll be right back. Like, give me like 5 minutes. It's not going to take too long. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Not long. I promise. I'll leave you with just my hat. Maybe. And my eyes, I guess. The demons got me again. I'll be right back. guy was some ass. Staring into the abyss. God. I don't think that will be my final battle with the demons tonight. But God, I wish it was. Sooner rather than later, probably. Why must it be this way? Help. Why? It's my own fault, my own hubris. I brought this upon myself. Alright. Back to it again. God damn it. Where was I? I need more fish. Let's do this clue scroll. Let's do this clue scroll. It'll be fun for a minute. And then we can go back to doing giants. I just don't wanna kill more giants and then be like, cool, here's another fucking clue scroll that you would have gotten. You fucking plebeian, do your clue scrolls. Like, no. We're not gonna have that happen. We're gonna go get this clue scroll. But first, we're gonna grab my shovelet over here at the bank. And then we'll head over to the wizard's tower again. So, fun fucking stuff, god damn it. Glad to see you guys sticking around despite all the demons coming to greet us this stream. I apologize, but 'tis my calling. I must fight the demons. I have the urge to fight demons, and when that urge happens, I must abide by it. It is my calling. None of you can convince me otherwise. Right. Air staff. Lumbridge. Okay. Okay. Back to the grind. After this clue scroll, we got another few levels to go. We got at least 4 more levels of defense to go before we can move on to doing magic. We'll do magic until 40 using using regular strikes with mind runes. I gotta get rid of all those fucking... I have so many mind runes. I have so many mind goblins. I'll just need to get through them. But it's fine. It was worth it. I got my rune scimitar by doing that, by getting all those mind. I probably should have listened and got less mind runes. I only needed like 1,000. But if things had gone wrong, like very likely could have and probably would have if I bought less mind runes, I would have had to go back and buy more mind runes. Talk to Charlie the Tramp in Varrock. Okay. Going back to Varrock. Why is he called the Tramp? Is he a transient? Homeless beggar? So he wants an iron dagger. Does this guy have it? Does this guy have an iron dagger? Can I buy an iron dagger from you, sir? Steel dagger, iron dagger, how much? 35 gold pieces. Are you insane? Okay, let's let's sell a couple fish to the general store. That should be enough, maybe. Probably not, actually. I probably have to go to the bank. God damn it. Damn it. I have to go all the way to the bank. It's all the way over there. Oh, never mind. Just sell 5. Give the homeless guy an iron dagger, right? Good idea. Would you consider that a good idea? I don't know if I would. I feel like it's probably not in anyone's best interest to be giving the homeless guy a fucking iron dagger, but you know what? Fine. What did it give me? A longbow? Was that worth 35 gold coins? I don't know. I think we're rich, boys. Examine. Oh, it is. It's worth around 40 coins is what it says. Okay. Was that worth it? No. I spent more in runes. But that's fine. Let's go back to killing giants. And then we can figure where we go from there. Give me my salmon. The beginner clue incident. Hello, Saggio. Well, good. I'm glad that you stayed, despite me having to hunt demons for like a couple minutes. My bad. The demons have gotten me good today, and I fear it will not be the last attack on my soul that I will need to deal with. But 'tis is the way of life. I also have this water here that I got, but I should have put ice in it. Fishing. I went fishing. Oh, someone's... No? No one? Who just left a dwarf cannon down here? What? I fished them. I have 47 fishing, 49 cooking. I did a couple streams focused on fishing and cooking, because I usually do. Because I like doing those two things. Was it you, Roy? Are you down here? Did you set up this cannon to scare me? Well, you can't scare me. Big fisher, yes. I do want to get fishing and cooking to 50. But that's not going to happen this stream. This stream is for getting strength to 40, which I did. Defense to at least 30, which I need 3 more levels. And magic to 40, which I need 4 more levels. And then I'm going to do wood cutting. And fire making. Mostly because it sounds fun, and I like doing those things. No, I haven't tried Temper Stall, no. I've heard that it's good, but I'm also incredibly bad at video games, so I don't know. I'll try it eventually on the Ironman, I'm sure. Mostly because I know it's good. If I knew it was bad, I wouldn't go there. But people have been harassing me since basically I started playing OSRS. Go do these bosses. Go do Temperos. Go do this other thing. Do the stuff. I'm like, I don't know how to do it. You guys are mean to me. How do I do it? You're not gonna tell me. You're gonna get me killed. You know, it's like that. Usually when Steffi's here though, because Steffi is pretty good at getting me, trying to get me killed. But you know, it is what it is. Is what it is. But oh well. figure it out. A lot of content. Oh yeah, there's a lot of content. Oh yeah. There's a lot to do. Even more content as a streamer. As a streamer, I've got so many games to keep in mind. By so many, I mean like 3. I don't play that many games. I should play more of them. I got a couple games the other day. Like, the games that I played on fucking stream. I've got this one. I got RuneScape. Because it's comfortable and easy. And I like doing it. I got, as per a recommendation by someone who watches the stream, web fishing. Because they thought that I like fishing. And yeah, I do. I got Stardew Valley because I had never played it. I got Balatro because I had never played it. I played those on stream already. I got Vampire Survivors recently. I hear people like Vampire Survivors. I don't know if that's true, but I own it. Web fishing is S tier. Excellent to know, Rebecca. I will have to stream it at some point soon. I made all of those new thumbnails, including the one I'm using for this particular video. I made all those new thumbnails, and now I can actually do new games because I don't have to reuse the 3 that I've been using forever. 3 or 4. Finally. Good to know. Then I'll definitely play it soon. Let's see. I got a game called Blueprints. Like blue. The color blue. And then Prince. As in the son of a king. Which is a play on the word blueprints. It's a puzzle game. I'm really stupid. So it's perfect. Because it means I'm going to be bad at it. Which is why I'm going to stream it at some point. I got Noita. I played it on stream a couple times. I'm very bad at Noita. I played the Spell Brigade on stream once. No one watched it. I don't blame you. It's not exactly a well-known game. I played Isaac on stream once. Binding of Isaac on stream once. Also, no one watched it. I don't know. Minecraft, I've done that. I did Baldur's Gate once. I did it while playing RuneScape. And also no one watched. Steffi was here. Steffi was here. I think Roy was also here for the Baldur's Gate plus RuneScape stream. Right, Roy? Were you here for that? Or was it just Steffi? Was it just me and Steffi that day? Monopoly Go be fun. I don't have any friends to play Monopoly Go with. Why you tell me to play games that need friends? That's a bad idea, playing them by myself against AI. My game luck is already in the negatives, so why would I make it worse? Get your wife to play. My wife hates Monopoly. Getting her to play Monopoly with me would be like pulling teeth. Mostly because I'm kind of an asshole when I play Monopoly. I know the strategy that you're supposed to go for in Monopoly, which makes me an asshole. Which, valid. I guess that kind of makes me an asshole. Why did someone just leave their fucking dwarf kit? Whatever. I don't understand. And I don't care. You weren't here, I don't think. I don't know if you know this channel I'm on. I also intend to play Valheim on stream at some point. I've been intending it for a while. I have all my mods set up. I have Valheim. I've played Valheim with mods because playing Valheim without mods is like torture. God knows Valheim is kind of boring without mods. Because it's just like, cool, here's a difficult game. Go get food and survive. And also there's bosses that you shouldn't be able to beat because we made them really, really hard. And by hard we mean they kill you in one hit and they're damage sponges forever. I'm like, okay. That sounds great. Thanks Valheim devs. I'm gonna mod the fuck out of your game. I'm gonna make this game fun for me. Hello, Wing Dark. Welcome back. I think I've seen you here before, right? You've been here before. You're waiting for Mafia, the Old Country. I've never heard of it. Look, I'm illiterate when it comes to games. I don't know that many. I really should play more games. Yep, you've been here. I thought so. Your name looked familiar. But then again, I'm stupid. So I could have easily been wrong, and I would not have been surprised. Excuse me. Just a note for those of you that are checking in, coming in to watch the stream. I've been watching other VTubers lately, and I'm trying to be good at banter. Even when no one's talking, I'm trying to talk about whatever. A couple days, games showcases. Saw nothing worth taking. Yeah, honestly, especially with the game showcases and whatnot, all these AAA games aren't exactly doing all that well. I mean, there's every once in a while there's a gem of a AAA game, right? But I think the main games to keep your eyes on nowadays are indie games. I think the indie developing community is doing really cool stuff, just in general, right? I'm not supremely knowledgeable on that side of the industry. I've worked in games a little bit, even though I'm not super knowledgeable on games. I'm an animator, right? So I've worked in television animation. I've worked in movies. I've worked in games because they're all related media essentially. And the AAA space is just not a fun space to be in as a creative or as a anything. AAA kind of sucks. They don't want to pay you well. They want to work you to death, and the games they make just aren't fun anymore. They aren't thinking of fun. They're thinking of how can we squeeze as much profit out of the consumer as possible, without with as little put into the game as possible, right? Like look at Call of Duty, where it's basically the same game every year. Look at FIFA, which hilariously here's a fun anecdote for you that's gonna make you hate the games industry. You know how FIFA, it comes out with a new game every year and it's basically the same game, and you don't get to keep all of your microtransactions you paid last year, even if you paid thousands of dollars, and you have to go and do it again every year. Did you know that every year FIFA, from microtransactions alone, not from game sales, but from the microtransactions alone, makes more money than Baldur's Gate 3 did over its entire run as a game? Does that piss you off? Yeah. It's been that way for like 12 years, yeah. It pisses me off. It started with 2 games. All Ranger, welcome back. Good to see you. Glad to see you here. Glad to have you. FIFA's been caught quite literally using the same game. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. Like, of course, they want to re-release the game and wipe your progress, so you have to buy your stuff again. Like, of course. Why wouldn't they do that? That's the easiest business practice I've ever heard of. They don't have to pay as many game devs, and they just get free money essentially, right? Like, why not? And it's the same way in the animation industry. The animation industry does the same shit. Like, same scummy bullshit. Just trying to squeeze as much money out of their shit as possible. One thing that the animation industry likes doing these days, especially HBO. I'll respond to this first. The AAA game problem is so bad that when a game comes out that respects the customer, look, AAA studios complain we only have to look at games like Monster Hunter or Baldur's Gate to see what that where companies like EA complain that they released games with too much content. Look, it's not about too much content, right? It's like they're not complaining about games having too much content. They're complaining that they're not making money, and that these games that are making these companies that are making actually good games that people want to play are not using they're not using the fucking guidebook that everyone else is using, right? The guidebook of here's all of these scummy practices you need to put in your games to make as much money as possible. And these companies are making good games and people like them and praise them. And they're like, no. We want to deter that, because the longer we can milk money out of people, the better. And that's also a problem, Rebecca, being undercooked, releasing stuff before it's ready. This happens so often, and it fucking sucks. Only 80 gold? Fuck you. And it sucks. Like, EA is that they're so obsessed with games that are more about the message than the gameplay. That's an excuse. That is purely an excuse. They're not actually about games with a message. They're actually about making money, right? They don't care. They're using the message as an excuse so they don't have to make a fully fleshed out game. It is what it is, right? You can't. There's blood in the water. The CEOs have smelled it. Pandering to what's hot, kind of. It's less pandering to what's hot and pandering to what makes more money. See, the system is stupid. Every game company is about making money. Well, yeah, but that's fine. A game company should be a good mix about we need to make money, but we also need to make a product that the players like, so they'll come back and buy our products again. And they'll recommend our products to other people. There's blood in the water now. It used to be you had to make a game that was good, and before the internet existed, before the internet on consoles existed to a widespread idea, right? You had to release the game finished. There was no updating after the fact. If someone bought your game, that's what they got. There's no updating it. You couldn't buy DLCs. You had to have a finished product that was good enough to ship and play all the way through with no bugs, no game-breaking bugs. But the problem here is not about whether or not it's about making good games. It's more about the system that is around it. Yes, you can make a good game that makes a lot of money, but look, why would you do that? Why would you make a good game that makes money when you could make a bad game that makes money? When you can not use that much asset and just make a bunch of money without doing anything, so you have less people to pay. Right? And that's the problem. In terms of releasing a game that is good and no updates, that the thing that makes you laugh is the most about that is that Sonic Adventures 2 version 1 is impossible to beat due to a bug on the... Yeah, that can happen. Like, Sonic was littered with game-breaking bugs, so I'm not even going to go into that. The problem with the games industry and all these industries in general isn't the fact that it's like, cool, here's all of these scummy things you can do to make a bunch of money. It's more about the system that they're in, right? With a publicly traded system of commerce like this, a company that makes games is promising the people who own the stocks of that company that every single year they're going to make profit. And it's going to be better than the last year. And that's what's going to happen every year forever. And that's not a sustainable system. A lot of these companies are folding at this point, right? They're like, cool, the only way we're gonna make more money than last year and appease our overlords that gave us money to do this stuff, to prove to them that we're gonna make more money than last year after year, the only way we're gonna appease them is by cutting corners, doing microtransactions, laying people off right when a game is done, paying people less money, making people go into overtime to finish games. Like, it's all of these bad practices that they have to do to facilitate this thing that is just eating the games industry alive. And it's eating every industry alive. And that's just the problem with the publicly traded system that we have right now when it comes to this. It has nothing to do with the quality of games. It has everything to do with the fact that if they don't make more money than last year, their stock prices go just fucking plummet, and they might go bankrupt, and they might be out of a job. It is what it is, and you can't help it. That's why I think the indie games sector is worth keeping an eye on. They don't have to go through that. At least most of those companies don't go through that. You love Sonic games for the bugs? Look, I love a lot of games for the bugs. There's so many really buggy games that are just lovely. Like, everything by Bethesda. Essentially. Kind of. But yeah, that was my rant on the games industry and why it pisses me off. It's the same as the animation industry too. In the animation industry, they have other bad business practices. HBO is such a big proponent of that too, and it sucks. One thing that they recently did. Have you ever heard of the show, the animated TV show on Cartoon Network called Infinity Train? Have you ever heard of Infinity Train? It's relatively new. It started releasing in like 2015, 2016-ish. This kind of mystery-esque adventure show with some dark elements in it. Very, very popular. They had several seasons. And when it ended because HBO said, cool, we're canceling you. And then, rather than putting their show on HBO Max or any way to watch it, and rather than having the show be for sale, so if you wanted to watch it legally, you could buy it, they just said, cool, every time someone buys this or watches this on streaming, or watches this on air, we have to pay you, the developer of this show, a very small percentage. And we don't want to pay that because we're no longer making that much money showing this show. Therefore, we're not going to show it anywhere. And you can't get it anywhere, fuck you. And that happened to a couple of shows. You just notice a prime example of AAA games versus more indie is literally OSRS versus RS3. I don't think that's the case. I think OSRS versus... I mean, I guess kind of, because OSRS doesn't have the same kind of microtransaction-y bullshit that RS3 has. I know RS3 has that Wheel of Fortune thing. They do have a microtransaction type thing, which I don't like microtransactions, obviously. I fucking hate them. But it's kind of necessary to make money in the games industry nowadays, especially if you're doing an MMO. An MMO doesn't make that much money, especially if it has free-to-play elements, and you can then also buy the paid-to-play stuff in-game for currency. So I understand why. I just don't agree with it. It all started with fucking MapleStory. Fuck you, MapleStory. It's fine. Some company would have figured it out if it wasn't fucking Nexon. I can blame Nexon, and I'm very happy about it because it makes it funny to me, since I love MapleStory. Mod Ash put his job on the line and started with 3 guys for the players because he was sick of players begging for it. So he has to hire up so he could have a team around 3 people to do it. Yeah, I heard about that, and like he was obviously right? Like, old school RuneScape is bigger than modern RuneScape now. In fact, it's one of the most played MMOs in the industry now. Like, it's not just nostalgia bait. The players were... There was that one old school RuneScape site where you could play old school RuneScape on, which was just like a big private server, the big one before they released old school RuneScape as a full thing legally. And it had so many players just constantly playing it. Like, I think it was pretty obvious that players wanted it. Same with Classic MapleStory. I don't know if Classic MapleStory is gonna pan out as well as people hope it will. I don't think it'll pan out in the same way that Classic RuneScape did. I mean, old school RuneScape does, because MapleStory was a little bit more niche than RuneScape, and also it's MapleStory, and no one trusts Nexon. I don't think they're gonna do it the way that it should be done. I think it might be done fine at first, but it's probably not gonna. Called Gnome Monkey just made a video about OSRS and an insane grind that, unlike how OSRS is an insane grind, unlike modern games, and respects your time. I don't think. Look, I'm gonna say it. I don't think RuneScape specifically respects your time. I think the game basically requires either you're going to AFK a majority of your skills and basically get them leveled up without playing the game, or it requires you to risk botting and getting banned for botting, just based in its own design. I don't think it respects your time as much as people might want to say it does. I think it does respect your time better than other games do. Yeah, you could. I get that. That makes sense in the way. That's what you mean. But from the standpoint of just design principles of the game, it definitely doesn't respect your time. It requires you to input so much time into this game. It's a game for no-lifers and streamers, and people that are really good at multitasking, which is why I'm glad that there's a mobile client. Oh yeah, this is if I was to guess, I would imagine OSRS or RuneScape in general is one of the games that would probably get botted the most, just because of how popular it is and how just relatively easy it would be to bot it, right? It's such a simple game, and the actions in the game are so simple that people just don't care as much, I guess. I would never bot the game, partly because I'm too stupid to bot the game, but also partly because I don't want to get banned, right? That sucks. I'm sure the most botted game of all time is WoW. But I would wager that the most botted MMO currently on the market and currently being botted is probably RuneScape. Like strict MMO. I don't mean like a MOBA. I don't mean like a battle royale. I mean like a strict old school MMO. From that standpoint, I think it's probably RuneScape. Who the fuck are you? Did you take your thing back? It was mine. Scooby Snack? Who's Scooby Snack? I've seen him before, I think. I like the bear hood. And he's gone. Good. I wanted to be alone anyway. This is my training area. It is mine and no one else's. For now, just until. Oh, I guess I already got to 40. I've been yapping, and I didn't even notice that I got to 30 defense already. Let's just get to like 35. No, we're gonna leave now. Fuck that. Let's get our magic stuff together and do magic. We're gonna level up magic now. Get that to 40. And then Jesus fuck. And then we're gonna do wood cutting, because wood cutting will be fun. I think. Do-ba-dee-doo. Okay, we have this guy. I need to put this away, put that away. I need my hat. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Boop, boop. Bank. Let's take up my staff. Put all my weaponry away. And my sword. And my axe. You always say that woodcutting once you get to level 90 is the ultimate sign monitor skill. I could imagine that. I've never had it that high before. I was kind of a noob back in the day. I was really stupid as a kid. Okay, let's take out all my mind runes and all my water runes. What level is Camelot teleport? I don't think I have that yet. 45? No, I don't have that yet. Redwoods offer 5 minutes per AFK, or AFK per click. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. And I was all free to play for the longest time when I was a kid. I never could, like, I couldn't convince my parents to get me shit. That's fine. Let's go. Got my food, got this. I don't need that much food because I'm gonna go safe spot. Same place I went yesterday. Do you need to be wearing that pendant to go into the thing behind the waterfall? I think you do, right? Which I still have, I think. I don't think I threw it away for that reason. Did I throw it away? Am I retarded? Am I the stupidest man alive? I think I might be the stupidest man alive. Do you need the pendant? God, shit ass. I have to go back and get the pendant. I'm glad I have the rock. Boop, boop. It's fine. I'll go get the stupid pendant. God damn it. Let's go get it. I can't believe I did that. I mean, I can totally believe I did that. Of course I did that. I am mega dumb. I hope you can go back in and get the pendant. What's up? Patrick, relatively speaking. I'm not, like, new, but I'm new. I played a lot before the evolution of combat. Oh, if that's the case, then I don't have to get it. Okay, I'll stop in the bank nearby. I'll stop in the bank over near Camelot. And I can just put this away and take out my stuff again. Hopefully I don't need it again. If I need it again, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, I hope not. I hope I'm not that dumb. Because I know I am that dumb. I'm going behind the waterfall in the waterfall quest area. Apparently you don't need the pendant anymore once you complete the quest. Hopefully that's the case. I don't want to go and get the pendant again. I don't have the magic level to teleport to Camelot yet. But I want to go and safe spot some fire giants. Since it's the best way to level up right now when I only have just a shit ton of water runes and a shit ton of mind runes. So it's decent. It's pretty good. I know there's better EXP, but I'm on an Ironman. Might offer you a quick way to get there, not meaning to backseat, but you can minigame teleport to Barbarian Assault. Again, Ironman, I don't know how to get that stuff. It'd be good to get the pendant. Can I just go to Barbarian Assault and get the pendant from there? Is that how that works? Am I able to just do that? That might make things way easier later. Okay. I might do that today as well. I'm just going for some magic EXP. I want to get this to level 40. If I was insane, I'd get it level 45. With mind runes. Excuse me. Yeah. I'm sure the tutorial is at Barbarian Assault, so I can do that. I'm not gonna do it right this minute, I'll do it later. I'm gonna do it this stream, I'm sure. As long as I don't forget, which I am forgetful, so we'll see. Who wants to take any bets? Will I remember or will I forget to go to Barbarian Assault and unlock the pendant? We're taking bets. I do have Runelight. I'm betting on forget. I'm also betting on forget. Can someone remind me that I bet on forget when I do inevitably forget? Honestly, maxing every roll in Barbasol, I kind of fell in love with that minigame. Huh. Good to know. I only went there to unlock the barbarian fishing at one point on my previous character. So not this character. I should also bring runes for, well, if I'm gonna go do Barbarian Assault afterwards, I don't need to teleport now. Oh yeah, my hat too. My hat. I need my hat. Give me my hat. The Barbarian Assault is the closest you got to quitting. It's fine as long as you have competent, committed team. Oh, I would be the non-competent one on the team. Maxing everyone Barb Assault, you kind of never want to go back. Look, that's the duality of this game, right? Someone says, I love that minigame. Someone else says, that minigame fucking sucks. And then the third person goes, like, it was fine. Like, it is what it is, but you're all kind of funny. DM'd from? DM? What do you mean? DM'd? What? Oh, I went to Fire Giants yesterday, and I got it on my second Fire Giant kill. I went there to get the Rune Scimitar. I know, right? It only took me like 72 kills to get the Rune Scimitar, but I got the Med Helm in 2. It wasn't the first one. Yeah, well, it's no longer 20 years ago, is it? It's too bad. Everyone did Pog when it happened, though, so. Rings of Dueling unlocks Ferox teleport. Restores fountain thing? I don't know what a fountain thing is. Whew. I should have put ice in my water. I forgot. I'm sure chat would have lost their minds if I got the dragon spear though. The dragon spear would have been real streamer luck if I'm saying anything right. Like the dragon med helm and 2 kills, that's pretty good. That's a good idea, I think. I don't know. Thank you, Rebecca. GPU plugin? I don't know what it means in the first place, so like I don't think I need it. Right? Probably. Oh yeah, that from before, right? Yeah. It's alright. I don't need it. It lets you render past the default limit. Oh yeah, the reason why I'm not using it. I used it yesterday for a minute, and it would cause my screen to freak out. Pretty frequently at that. I came all the way here, and no one reminded me I needed a rope. I'm gonna go get the rope to hang myself. God damn it. I forgot I needed a rope. I think I dropped it too. I could have got one back in Draenor. Yeah, but if I drop my rope, there's no rope in Barbarian Assault. Oh, thank you for reminding me, Wing Dark. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's go see if my rope is in the bank. I don't think it is. Yeah, I think it might. I know there's the guy who sells it in Draenor. I don't want to go all the way back to Draenor. I don't want to go back to Draenor and have to run back. I could. That's a bit heavy. Wing Dark, that's a bit heavy. I don't know what you're talking about, Rebecca. I don't know what you're talking about. That's a lie. I don't believe you. Did I drop my rope, or am I really dumb? I see. I don't think that is ironic, but God damn it, I don't have a rope. Shit. Let's see. Already easy diary. Let's see, where's the guy? General store. You might have a rope if I'm lucky. If not, I might have to go all the way back to fucking... all the way back to fucking Draenor to get a rope. Thanks, I appreciate it. Thanks. A sea of ropes, but not a single one I can pick up. I appreciate it. Okay, Corton, tell me you have a rope. Oh, he does. Oh, thank God. Just take a couple salmon. Fuck. God. You don't need to do that. I have a rope. I'm good. Whoo. Excellent. I'm glad you wasted all your gold on rope. How you doing today, All Ranger? Everything good on your end? I'd hope. Well, that's because the ropes in Draenor are cheaper than the ropes over here by a couple of gold pieces. I need to save all my gold, Rebecca. Why? Don't make fun of me. I don't like it. I do not consent to being made fun of. You have no gold to waste on rope. You just got 55k of magic logs for fletching, and now you're broke. That blows, man. Are you an Iron Man? No, you can't be an Iron Man. The rope incident. Look, I'm constantly forgetting shit. It's just how it goes. I'm going the wrong way. It's this way. Wait. No, I was going the right way. Fuck. Fuck. I was going the right way. I'm good. Let's get over there. Now let's see if I actually don't need the ding-dang necklace. And if I do need the ding-dang necklace, I'm gonna be a smidge upset about it. Because chat told me that you don't need it once you do the quest. I hope that's right. It wouldn't be the first time chat led me wrong, though. Oh, it makes me want to claw my skin off too, but I'm doing it anyway because it's good content. In fact, it's excellent content. I'm here specifically to content farm. Why would I do anything else, right? You like do her boss drops and such? Good, I didn't need it, thank God. Doop doop doo 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 doo. Oh, there's someone here? I'm gonna change channels just to be kind, even though he's not attacking anything right now. That's surprising that there's someone here. That's fine. A poll is running. Come cast your vote. There was a suspense drum roll. Let's actually open the thing again, because we're back here. It'll change over in a second, I'm sure. It's also... Oh, it has something to do with sailing, so you voted no on everything. Nice. Do do do, don't go near the fucking giant. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Boo boo. You voted yes on all just to be a contrarian? I understand. I've been there. Let's hide the chat. I wanna see what's going on the ground. I don't need to see the chat. Okay. I think that sailing is a waste and they should use the time and money to breathe life into skills that are dead. I think it's also a waste, and they should add a mini golf skill instead. There's nothing I would want more than a mini golf skill in old school RuneScape. I know, right? I've said this a couple times on stream, and everyone who hears it is like, wait a minute. That's the dumbest idea I've ever heard. But that's also the best idea I've ever heard. I want a mini golf skill. If they made mini golf in old school RuneScape, it would just be agility, but better. You know, it would just be like much better agility. Something like that. I think the way you would do it is, right, you would make courses. Like sometimes you would make a new course that is specific to mini golf, right? But other times they would make courses that are like, cool, there's the Varrock course, and they added a hole in the fountain or something, right? And you have to start from a certain point, and like it's a par or whatever, and you try to get it, and like there's always the chance of getting a hole in one, depending on where you aimed. Luck, your attack level, your strength level, and like your mini golf level. Kind of like that. You know what? Yeah, that's a good point. Just instead, just make the mini golf courses all agility. So just tie the mini golf skill into agility. And now you can choose to do the classic agility stuff, or you can do the mini golf mini games. Base it around something like golfing with friends, and then like boom bang zoom. Now you can have fun leveling up agility because leveling up agility is cancer. But if they made mini golf and it's actually fun, with like leaderboards and like cool shit like putt, and I think that'd be a lot of fun. That's actually a good point. They probably don't need a whole new skill. They could probably just tie it to agility and let you level up agility that way. Well, you turn off your brain, and then nothing is boring because everything is boring. And it's the skill you totally understand when people tell you they botted it. Yeah, people will stop botting if they make it fun, and the way to make it fun is to The way to make it fun is to make it mini golf. Just add all the mini golf courses. I think that'd be fun. That's what I want. All I want for Christmas is mini golf in RuneScape. Old school RuneScape specifically. Don't put it in modern RuneScape. I would cry. And no one wants to see a grown man cry. New idea, take the wilderness and just turn it into a mini golf course. And you can still get killed. That's one of the obstacles. People can come over and murk you. And it would be funny every time. I'd be fine with that. They just need to add a bunch of golf courses. I'd be happy with it. And that'd be great. I don't know. I'm not super knowledgeable. No PvP has been done right in mini. All PvP has to be done in mini golf form. You can only kill people in the wilderness now by hitting them with a golf ball. That's funny. I don't know. I like it. I like it. It's all I want. I'm not that knowledgeable about this game in general. So, like, only then will you get that loot. That'd be the new hotness for like online RuneScape betting. Mini golf. Stupid. That's stupid. I like it. It's the same level of stupid as me, and I like it. We got 3 more levels of magic here. And then we're gonna go do... I might actually want to get my magic to level 45. It depends on how long it takes to get these 3 levels. If it goes by fucking super fast, I might stay here till level 45, just so I have the Camelot teleport. It'd be really great to have Camelot teleport. Like, honestly. Skip the mountain, not have to worry about necklaces and charges, and go for Camelot. That'd be good. Maybe only if time goes by really fast. If this is really easy so far, it might be worth it. I don't know. More rune arrows. I'll take them. What do you think about that, Mimi? What do you think? I bet I know what you're gonna say. I bet I can guess. I know just what you're about to say, Mimi. Yep. What's after magic? After magic is gonna be wood cutting and fire making, because that'll be fun. Yep. I knew it. Mimi Remy is just gonna set up a script, and it's just gonna say Twink Gang every like 30 minutes or so. I appreciate it. Thank you, Mimi. You don't say much in chat, but I think your contributions here are unrivaled. I'm gonna take that big stack of fire runes. Yes, please. Remember, for fire making, you can just throw logs onto a bonfire now. How does that work? Let's see. Burning. So, like, I can just right-click the fire and throw more logs onto the fire instead? Is that how that works? And then it's a bonfire? There's no, like, special new fire you can make, and that's a bonfire? God, how many rune arrows am I gonna get here? A lot, I guess. Okay, that's good. I will do that. Start a fire like normal and just click to use a log on the fire. That's kind of cool. I'll do that. That makes things way easier. It's usually just kind of a pain in the ass, right? I like that. Is that a members only thing too? If that's a members only thing, that's hilarious. If that's members only, that is absolutely diabolical. Is it members only? Please tell me. Please say yes, and it be true. Dick. They're going to get everyone used to AFK, and then they'll change it and then charge you. William, that's diabolical. I love it. Looking it up now. Please say it is a paid feature, because that is absolutely hilarious. Sure, I'll hop to a forestry world for woodcutting. I didn't even know that was a thing. Thank you for letting me know. Do I get more XP just in a forestry world or something? You'd have to go to like a specific place, or can I just cut down trees and it'll be fine? Damn. It was almost really funny. I'll take the Mithril Square Shield. I think it's good for high alking. That's what someone said yesterday. And the Ensouled Head, because apparently it's like good Prairie XP at some point for some reason. I don't know why, but I'm taking them, I guess, since I'm here. I'm not using the bones here because I can't be fucking bothered. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. And Corund? Okay, that's good to know. Uncut Ruby, sure. Woo woo woo! Basically, anything worth more than a couple hundred high alk is worth high alking. Just carry a fire staff and nature runes. Oh, I see. You have EXP and some other skills and other misc rewards. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Those of you that enjoying the stream, I appreciate y'all being here. If you're not already a subscriber, I'd appreciate it. Also a like to help with the algorithm. If you're over on Twitch and you're not following, I do have some free emotes for followers. If you want to subscribe as well, I have a bunch of paid emotes as well, including animated ones that are fun. Not a big deal if you don't care about that though. If you're on YouTube and you want emotes, the link to the Twitch in the description, but no pressure. If it makes you feel better, making a purple bonfire is members only. Okay. At least they made they made it the fun part members only. You know. That's how it is, right? No, don't touch me. Excuse me. And as Mimi would say, hashtag Twink Gang, right? Yes, because making it a different color now makes it fun. I'm not a scientist. I know earlier we were talking about what the likelihood of the world being a simulation, and that it's very likely. It's very likely we're in a nested situation where we're like 30 simulations in or more. But I don't know if phosphorus makes it purple. I'm stupid. So I don't know. Does anyone else want an existential crisis thinking about whether or not the world is real? We've gone through that conversation already. If you wanted to panic every morning because you have to go to work, why not panic every morning because you don't know whether or not the world is real? How about that? Is that fun? Makes you believe the world is not a simulation is because it's not a paradise. See, that's a lobster. It's fine. See, the thing about paradises is KO. Logically, the most probable theory of existence is simulation. Yes. Does that mean the Matrix repeats itself exactly the same each time, or is there variations? No, the theory being even if there was a 1% chance of it being likely enough for a simulation to exist, like, for example, if it is possible to make a simulation of reality that is as realistic as we are experiencing reality, which it might not be possible, but even if there is a 1% chance of it being possible, the likelihood that we're in a simulation is like 90%, and the likelihood that we're inside a simulation that's inside a simulation is about the same. So if it's at all possible to make a simulation that's as realistic as we're experiencing life now, we're probably not just in a simulation. We're probably in a simulation that's 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 in a simulation. You know what I mean? It's probably a nesting situation, like a Matryoshka doll. Now, to address the thing that makes you believe the world isn't a simulation, I'm gonna address that one. Here's something interesting. They did an experiment, which the scientists did this experiment a couple times, where they called it like a simulation of paradise, where they put a bunch of rats into an environment that was perfect. They had unlimited resources, unlimited food. They could have whatever partners they want, all the fun that they want, and it should have lasted them 10 years. And it could support up to, I think it was like 1,000 rats. And at first, their population exploded. They lived perfectly, peacefully, had fun until about 500 or 600 rats. And then they basically started to cannibalize one another until they all went extinct. This took 6 months. So, the theory that, like, if we were in a simulation, why wouldn't they make it paradise? Well, because if it was paradise, then we would fucking kill ourselves. Because it would be boring. I've heard that theory that each atom is a universe. That's a cool one. I like it. I like that one. Now that one, I don't know that one very well. I know the theory of the nesting fucking simulations, but I don't know about that one. Anyway, enjoy your existential crisis. Probably for the same reason why video games nowadays are on servers and no, that's not it. That's not a good analogy. Probably for the same reason why, what is it? The same reason why you don't buy an airplane and instead go and get a ticket on an airplane. The expense that it would take to make a simulation specific to a person is outweighed by the sheer amount of data you can collect by making it a world with a lot of people in it. You know, it's effectively impossible to shuffle a 52-card playing deck in the same order, and no order of 52 playing cards has ever been replicated with a fair shuffle. Oh, battle staff. Fire battle staff. How many kills in? I'm at 95. That's not bad. What if we're all just in Skyrim? And one day we all hit our head and wake up to you're finally awake. Swear your life is the chaos theory. I you know, mine too. Not really. Fire battle staff. Let's see. Blah 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 weapons. Battle stabs with 30 attack. Okay. Is the fire battle staff just a fire staff, but you can attack things with it without runes? Yes. I mean, it makes sense, right? Oh, so it's slightly better than just a fire staff? That's cool. It's a good thing that I got that then. Because that means I don't have to buy a fire staff. That's cool. I didn't know. It's a fire staff, but you can bop people. Oh, so is it as good as a rune scimitar though? I would doubt it. I would doubt that it's as good as a rune scimitar. I would absolutely press X to doubt. Also, Wing Dark, thank you for going over to Twitch. I appreciate that. Everyone over on Twitch is good. I like to just lean that algorithm towards Twitch a bit. Mostly because it's good to get people looking at that. YouTube is going to take a while to make any money at it. But Twitch has yeah. Anyway, I really want you to run the numbers on this because you will. You could. It's funny. It's not important. You don't have to. I can always check. Now, if you want to follow me on Twitch, that'd be... I got the fire battle staff, KO. The fire. Well, welcome back, by the way, KO. I think you've been here. I got the fire battle staff. That's good. Got a couple good things. I got the fire battle staff. I've gotten a rune scimitar so far. I've gotten the dragon med helm on my second kill, and I got those. Yeah. Decent drops so far. Remember when Twitch came out, people went there in like the tens of thousands from YouTube. I mean, to be fair, Twitch is technically a better platform in general, especially for the streamer, right? So the streamer is going to make more money generally. You're going to get a bigger audience, and it's going to come faster than if you were, say, on YouTube. YouTube is much stricter when it comes to getting people to watch you and make money at it. But 40 and 40. They're both 40. They're the same. Thank you, Wing Dark. I appreciate it. Average. Any long-term goals for the account? Rune Sim is 44, Fire Battle Staff is 35. Okay, so yeah, okay. So for a strength-based, it would be the Sim is better. Any long-term goals for the account? No, I'm just having fun. This is a Ironman, but I'm not good at it. I'm relatively new to Runescape. I have probably less than 40 hours into the game. And less than 40 hours of, like... And most of that 40 hours, I didn't know what I was doing. And it was all on stream. Okay. So it's probably better to just go with the rune scimitar. I figured. Thank you for letting me know, though, Wing Dark. I really do appreciate it. A man after my own heart. Thank you. Still no Dragon Spear, rigged. I've already killed 100 fire giants. I should already have 2. Rigged, bad game. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna go with that, but this it's nice. It's nice to have it because it's slightly better than a regular fire battle staff, regular fire staff. Slightly. Ever so slightly. Ooh. Little tiny headache behind my left eye. Thank you for following over on Twitch, Wing Dark. I appreciate it. Every follower counts. That puts me at 46. I'm almost at 50. Not that that matters anymore since I'm already affiliated. Because they changed the fucking rules. You know, whatever. Now you have some cool emotes over there. Black and white ones. The color ones are for paid. You get the free to play ones. Runes. Okay, I would imagine so. Although to be fair, the attack animation. I think I'm gonna go to 45. That didn't take long. The attack animation on the rune on the stabs is really funny. It's like, you know. Oh. I don't usually get headaches while watching stuff. I don't know, man, you know. I'm just gonna drink more water. Thank you, KO, I appreciate that, but I'm good. It's not bad. It was just like, oh, very, 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 very mild. Right behind my left eye, just slightly. Yeah. I drink a lot of water to begin with, but I don't think I drank enough water today. I think the demons today definitely consumed a lot of my water earlier. Like, definitely. While I was fighting demons, I used up a good chunk of the water that I was carrying. I'm having a stroke. Yeah, no, and thanks, Google. WebMD, you're dying. You are already dead. I figured. Dying a little bit every day. It is what it is. Well, I Googled it. And it said I'm gonna die in 15 minutes to Ligma, so I don't know what you're talking about, Wing Dark. I feel like Ligma is a much more worrying disease than cancer, and a much more worrying condition than a stroke. At least in my case. Always reminds me. Depends on who you ask. It reminds me of that joke, that stupid joke. I've said it on stream before. Just a guy in his living room was like, the doctor said I can touch myself whenever I want, and then his wife is like, no, the fuck he didn't. He said you could have a stroke at any moment. Very stupid. I like that joke. Around Florence lights? Is this a Ligma joke, William? Are you trying to Ligma me? Fluorescent. Fluorescent. I totally thought you were trying to Ligma me with a word I didn't know. Thank you. Stupid jokes are the best. I've told this joke on stream multiple times. Let me know if you've heard this one before. Do not answer the chat. I want to be the one to tell them. What is brown and sticky? Some of you might have heard this one before. What is brown and sticky? I like that one a lot, Wingdark. But I think you're going to like this one. What's brown and sticky? I'll tell you right now, William, it's definitely hurting me. But not very much. Just very, very mildly. It's basically not... When it first started, I could kind of feel it. Now, not really. You know, that's what you would think, Wingdark, but no. What's brown and sticky? A stick. Did you like it? What's yellow and dangerous? I don't know. What's yellow and dangerous? Tell me. I want to know. I need to know all the stupid jokes. That's a little bit too stupid for me, Wingdark. I'm sorry to say, but that's a little bit too stupid. I thought it was going to be somewhat a little bit clever. You got some? What do you call a female sniper? What do you call a female sniper, KO? Am I going to get demonetized? That's pretty good. I like it. Amy is pretty good. Amy is pretty good for a female sniper. I like it. I'll remember that one. I'm gonna use that one. When I tell my wife that one later tonight, she's going to roll her eyes so hard, and then I'm gonna get really hard. I love telling my wife terrible jokes. It brings me so much joy. You know, I don't know if 2,200 runes is enough to get to 45. I've already told her that one, Wingdark. She's very well aware of that one. What is better than cheese, KO? Please be really stupid. That's pretty stupid. I like it. Thank you. A cheese grater is greater than cheese. Is better than cheese. Yeah, it's pretty good. Wingdark, you're using too many brain cells. You need to keep it at our level. Really dumb. I'm pretty sure everyone here is at least at my brain power level, which is like 6 brain cells at most, like capped out. Knock knock, who's there? Knock knock, come in. Bathroom's that way. Look, you're not gonna get me into a D's nuts joke, William. When D's nuts gonna go into your mouth, huh? What do you call an Irish sniper? Yeah, the problem with that one, though, Bill. The problem with that, Bill, is the fact that you could absolutely turn that into a D's nuts joke. Ricochet is pretty good. What do you call a deaf fish, huh? It better be stupid. Oh yeah, I've heard that one. Same with the deaf dog. It's the deaf dog joke. To be fair to of that joke, I don't think a fish is gonna come when you call them anyway, even if it wasn't deaf, because it's a fish. Right? That's how it works, right? Fish is stupid. Yeah. Didn't Mr. Beast make a candy bar called D's Nuts? Five ants moved in your house, and then another 5 moved in as well, and now I have tenants. Yeah. Yeah. I have ones that people will know, but I'm not gonna say it because people know it. I don't have that many good, really bad jokes. Usually I think of them on the spot. I'm better at situational dad jokes. And right now is not the situation. Strength potion and sold giant's head. Strength potion. Giant. You gonna just stand there? The fuck? He teleported. He fucking teleported. Hooey. I don't have any more jokes. My jokes are all dumb, like me. I don't remember them. But I have never, other than yesterday, been to fire giants to kill them. I've always come here to do the quest and then leave. Oh, I'm just getting some... I have too many mind runes, and I want to level up magic to 45 if I can here, before I go and do some wood cutting and whatnot. Average. What's the difference between a bad joke and a dad joke? What's the difference? Is it 2 letters? Right, apparent. Got it. People in Died don't like the Flintstones, but people in Abu Dhabi do. That's a good one. That's actually a really good one. I like that one a lot, KO. Thank you. That one is an excellent bad joke. The Corin. No, I didn't know that there was a mini game for Magic EXP. No one told me this. Bad streamer. Bad VTuber. He doesn't know the game. Yeah, Brick. Yeah, that's the one I haven't been saying because everyone knows that one. It's also probably why you just said a brick right away without leaving us without the punchline. Is it? 1250 EXP per book. How easy is very easy? How long does it take to get let's say from this level to level 45? I'm level 41. Is it fast? Is it fast? Because I don't know what I'm doing. Mage Training Place is annoying, but worth it to get spells like Bones to Peaches. It has to be faster than this. I'm sure it is. Your wife is suffering from an iron deficiency, so yeah, that's why my shirt is so wrinkled. Lovely. I'm enjoying these bad jokes. They're just as funny as I am, which is to say I'm not. Mage Training is the worst minigame. You know, I have a lot of mind runes to get through. I might as well just get through them, right? Do 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 do. Do ba do boop 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 boo do 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 ba do ba do ba do boop 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 boo. Bones to Peaches is really useful in an iron in the early stages. I'm sure it is, because then you can just turn your bones into peaches. Right? And that would save on money. And it'd probably be worth just to go get it. But, like, you know, if it's the most annoying minigame in the world, I might as well just, like, do it later. That's pretty cool. That's actually pretty awesome. I'll have to remember that. I'll have to go there eventually and get the Bones to Peaches spell, but I'm gonna try to get to 45 here on 2,000 mind runes. We'll see how long that takes. Like another 4 levels. Well, 3.5. 3.25. At least it does a lot of damage, right? Now that's a lot of damage. Alright, Winged. You have a good night, alright? That's late. It's only 11 here. 10 hours. Looks like I'm not gonna get bones to peaches, huh, William? 10 fucking hours, my ass. No, thank you. I don't care how useful that spell is. God damn. To be fair, I've spent more than 10 hours at fishing, but fuck me, am I not gonna do that? God knows, no way. I know it is. But, like, does that sound like entertainment? I know this isn't really entertainment either. I know I'm not really entertainment either. But would you all want to sit around and watch me struggle at a game that is being dictated to me how to finish it by an app? Does that sound fun? What I do what? No, no, no. Don't attack the rat, you fuck. Only OSR. Okay. I don't understand. I don't even understand this game, Rebecca. Well, what do you mean? Of course I don't understand OSRS viewers. Thank you, All Ranger. Oh, I see. I'm sure they care about nostalgia bait, though. This isn't nostalgia bait, though. No, we don't. Very few OSRS viewers are there for X content. Are they huge nostalgia for you? See, KO is nostalgia-ing. "10 hours, you'd rather eat a bag of roofing nails." Really? Watch as I kill this man for 10,000 hours. I am looking for the 1 in 100,000 drop chance to get literal shit. I hope you enjoy watching my content. Fire Giant's one of the first members content you ever did back in the day after the waterfall quest. Were you doing basically the same thing I'm doing now? Just firing water bolts at them forever and ever? Not really water bolts, I think it's water strike. You do it for Slayer at the... That'd be cool. I just don't know how to get it for Slayer. I don't know how Slayer works. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm neither a good VTuber, a good streamer, or good at video games, especially this one. I feel like this one is kind of big brained for me, even though it's not, which is hilarious. There's several Slayer masters throughout the game. Yeah, I know that there are, right? And I know where you can. I think I know where you can go. Oh, I see. So you can go to some. I think it also requires like your main level and like your combat levels or something. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I'll do Slayer at some point. That sounds maybe fun. Maybe. Could be. Maybe. No, don't get hit. I don't have that much food left. I have one fish. Think you'll enjoy it. You get given a random task, each you fire giants, and you get better loot and more EXP. I'm sure I'd enjoy it. The thing that I would enjoy the least, probably, is the walking from A to B to find the thing that I need to kill. And that's fine too, kinda. I do that already. Last time I did this grind to level up magic on my other character, it was over at Moss Giants. Because I like Moss Giants. And I was doing Fire Strike because it wasn't an Ironman. Some of you might remember this grind. I have another minute and a half of an ad over on Twitch. I don't think any of you are over on Twitch. Most of you are over here on YouTube's. I have a few people on Twitch watching though. I can use this moment to think about another stupid fucking thing I can talk about. Because I don't know what to talk about. Oh no, the ad's over. Shit. What do I say? Fuck. Hi. I do want to do wood cutting after this. I don't know if I'll have time. We'll see if I'm still streaming after that. I don't want to stream too late. Still got to get to 45 though here. I've killed 135 fire giants so far. And then after I do some wood cutting levels eventually, the next thing to do in game is probably do enough quests to do Dragon Slayer? Dragon Slayer 1. Then do a couple more free-to-play quests to get the quest points. What's my goal here? Give me a second. I gotta talk to a frog. Got another token. And more rune arrows. Let's take them. My goal here is level 45 in magic. 45 magic. And they're weak to water attacks, which is why I came here, so I can do a lot of damage and get a lot of EXP despite only using mind runes. Yeah, I remember. I distinctly remember it being you had to kiss the frog. So the fact that it just said touch the frog, I'm like, that's fine. Maybe I'm misremembering it, but that's very funny, KO. I didn't know that was the case. God, it's a story. It's a fucking story. It existed. Why change it? People are getting offended over nothing. I do not want to live on this planet anymore. It is ridiculous, yes. People are stupid. I need a banter. I need something to banter about. What do I banter about? Fuck. No, don't hit. Okay, good. What's for dinner tonight? Well, my wife and I already had dinner. My wife woke up this morning with a migraine, and she got rid of it. She had a like a knot in her neck. I got rid of it. And now she's feeling better, but she wasn't feeling really good, so we didn't make it. So she had sent me out to get burgers earlier, and we had burgers before I started streaming, and they were good. But they also hired a hit squad of demons that I had to fight a couple of times during the stream so far. So hopefully the demons don't come back again, but they did attack me a couple of times already. You know. Yeah, hit squad. They punched me in the stomach a bunch of times, and then I had to fight demons. If you know what I mean. Twice on stream, but including the time before stream 3 times. I don't think the demons are coming back. Hopefully not. I think I have purged my system of demons, so I shouldn't have to deal with them again. I think. No, don't hurt me. Fuck Christ. Okay, good. That red eye gravy did the. That's the coffee, man. Coffee will do that to you. You know. I still haven't tried red eye gravy. It's only been a day though. Who knows? Maybe I'll get the opportunity at some point. But you don't see it very often, right? And like in California, I had never seen it on a menu. On menus up here in the Midwest, I still haven't seen it. Isn't it a southern thing, right? Red eye gravy being southern? Or no? Am I stupid? It is? Good. I didn't think I was stupid in this instance. When it comes to food, I am not the dumbest man alive. Kissing a frog is normal? Yeah, they love it. Like... it's proven by science that kissing a frog can increase your life expectancy by at least 5 years. It helps alleviate stress. Kissing a frog can also remove debuffs in real life, but it's only temporary, so you got to do it every day. Lobster. You can also add buffs, but they're usually negligent buffs. They're mostly visual buffs. They increase your perception skill, but that's not exactly super good because it also gives you a very minor hallucinogenic debuff. So although it makes your vision better, it also makes it worse at the same time. So it basically evens out. $43. I can now use superheat item. Okay. I'm gonna take this lobster just in case I need to eat something. That's the woke winning a silly thing. Yeah, you know. That's kind of how it is these days, right? There's a lot of companies that are out there right now whose sole job is to call up what is it? They call up video game companies, and what they do is say, hey, we want you to add this woke thing into the game, into this game that you're developing. And if you say no, we're gonna oh, another fire balance staff. We're gonna put your company on blast. We're gonna basically defame you in real life and make people not want to buy your new game. However, if you don't want us to defame you in real life, and you don't want to put this thing into your game, you can pay us. They basically are blackmailing them. It's very common right now. Why? For the people that I don't understand why. Because he's woke? That just doesn't seem like... I just don't understand it, actually. Why would you need tampons in the men's restroom? We don't bleed that way. Am I missing something? Am I stupid? More rune arrows. What's with the that emote all ranger? Why? What am I missing? Why would a prime minister somewhere put a tampon machine in a men's restroom? I don't understand why. Just like from a knowledge point of view, it was he? Oh, I forgot that they existed. My bad. I forgot that was a thing. I apologize. More cool RAM. Look, if you want to put those in the restrooms for that reason, fine. I don't care. But like, it's a little weird, right? Why not, instead of putting them in the restrooms, why don't they just put them outside the restrooms? Like, put the machine between the restrooms. That way, you can just discreetly grab one if you need one, regardless of which restroom you go into, right? I don't know. If you're gonna make the taxpayers pay that anyway, don't do it in a weird way. Just do it in the way that kind of makes the most sense, right? I don't know. I got a long bone. It's been a while since I've got a long bone. I haven't even got one on this character yet until now. Though, it's not the only long bone that I have. Hashtag Twink Gang. Thank you all, Ranger. I appreciate that. Thanks. Yeah, yep. Longbone is construction EXP. Well, I'm gonna keep it for whatever. That. Sure. I don't know. I just took it. I got it. I might as well take it. I guess. Right? I heard someone say Capachungus today. It was kind of weird. But the context was kind of funny. I just don't remember what the context was. But someone did say Capachungus. I need like a sheet, like here on my desk. Just like I need to write up, like figure out topics, and like if I run out of a topic and I get to this point in a stream where I'm like no one's really saying anything, I don't have a topic to talk about. I need like a list of just like MERP approved topics, just to bring up some bullshit to talk about. I don't know. I feel like I could talk D&D and just make everyone wanna fucking die because I'm a nerd. But that depends on how many of you are into D&D. I could talk about animation and the animation industry. Just talk about TV or movies. That's a good idea, actually, William. Thank you for that idea. So I can talk about animation in a way that people enjoy it and won't want to die because I can talk shop. You know, yeah, okay. Here's a cool anecdote. I went to college for animation, and I didn't go to CalArts or anything. I went to the other another Rune Scimitar. Let's take it. I went to college for animation in California, not CalArts, but the other like private animation college people like to go to, and the teachers there were pretty cool. We had the animator who did who both pitched and animated the scene in Lion King where Timon, Pumbaa, and Simba are unfortunately I didn't watch much Seinfeld. I'm not knowledgeable about Seinfeld. I could probably say what my favorite character is, but I'd have to describe them based on how they look and not their actual name, unless my favorite character was Seinfeld, which it isn't. But the animator worked on The Lion King, and he did the scene where Timon, Pumbaa, and Simba walk across the log, and then age up. That was cool. Just an example. Streamer asked who your favorite. Okay, that's a good one. What is your favorite cartoon, television cartoon, and why? It doesn't have to be one that's recent. It can be like your favorite animated cartoon from like when you were a kid or whatever, or even now if there's something now that you like. What is it? I'll find a topic about your favorite cartoons, and I can link them together a little bit, kind of. Because if it's about animation, I can do that shit. That's where my expertise comes in. It's basically all I know. All of my brain cells are dedicated to that. A streamer asked who your favorite actor on Seinfeld was. Good example. Great when people will respond, though. And it was animated? I've never heard of that one. Wow. It's very rare that someone comes up and gives an example of something animated that I don't know about. That's very rare. And more than one person knows about it. Christ. Where was I? What the hell did I miss? It used to be a comic book. Okay. I'll have to look into this. This heavy metal movie. Sci-fi short stories. It used to be a comic book. I will try to remember that. I have written down the timestamp so I can relook at this moment. And I will know why once I get to this moment. Because I usually write these down to make shorts out of them. I didn't watch Max. But Daria, yes. Beavis and Butthead. I didn't like Beavis and Butthead. They creep me out. But I did watch through Beavis and Butthead so I could understand it. I was more of a... I've heard of Max. I just didn't watch Max. I did watch through Beavis and Butthead, though, because my dad liked Beavis and Butthead. My dad was a big Beavis and Butthead fan, but I found them to be kind of creepy looking. My wife's favorite is definitely South Park. And I didn't like South Park either, but I've grown to like it because my wife loves South Park. Like I've grown to like it for that sole reason. I still think it's a little stupid, but I like it now at least. Mostly because I like Randy. Randy is really dumb, and I like Randy. Who's your favorite? This is a good one. Who's your favorite character on South Park? And if you don't like South Park, why? If you don't have a character because you don't like South Park, why? What is it that you don't like about it? Because I can probably relate to that too, since I didn't like South Park for the longest time. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. So what is your favorite character on South Park? Another long bone. I'll pick that up in a second. For me, I think my favorite character on South Park is Randy. Just because he kind of reminds me of my dad if my dad was even dumber. Comrade Frog, thank you for coming to the chat. Butters is fantastic. I love Butters. Butters is so stupid. Never got into South Park, but you watch it because your peers in school are watching a lot. Butters. Yeah, Butters is basically everyone's kind of favorite. You liked Futurama and South Park? Wow. I like Randy. Randy is stupid. I know he's not everyone's favorite. Butter sits on the toilet with 1,000 IQ. You could say that. I don't know if you'd be correct if you said that, but you could say that. I like Butters in the way. So I like to do Butters quotes to my wife. My wife loves South Park. Like, it's her favorite animated show. And although I wasn't a fan of South Park until my wife had me sit through basically the whole fucking thing, 'cause she likes to binge watch it. It's like how people like to binge watch Seinfeld, whatever. She'll do that to South Park. And so I've seen it multiple times through at this point because I've known her for fucking 12 years. I will quote Butters at her all the time. I think she finds Butters kind of annoying, so I find it very funny. I find it very funny. Though South Park wasn't exactly my big show that I watched a lot of when I was a kid. When I was a kid, I was into like all the Cartoon Network stuff, you know? I really liked Ed, and Eddie. Ed and Eddie was my favorite. I loved Ed, and Eddie. It was so stupid. Anyone here at Ed and Eddie stands? Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah. I need... Fuck. I'm dying. One sec. Camp Twins? Cramp Twins. Oh! No? Plank was your favorite Ed and Eddie? You know, I was seriously when I before I started VTubing, right? Which was only like, you know, this is day 45. This is the 45th day in a Bunny Teeth. It's been a minute since I've seen you, Bunny. Welcome back. Holy shit. You drew so much. You were the one who facilitated the internet. You're the one who probably gave the internet all of the Ed and Eddie Yowie, right? I bet that was you. I bet you've been working late. All cool. Don't worry about it. I have emotes now. Yeah, right. That's the thing. Everyone's the giant fucking jawbreakers. But before I started VTubing, which has only been 45 days. This is 45 days straight of VTubing. No breaks ever. You wish you didn't make, you know, now that I know that you have, I'm gonna bring it up at every moment that I can, just to fuck with you a little bit. Not really, but I was seriously contemplating making a gaming channel on Twitch, so streaming, where instead of doing a video game, you can if you censor it, if it is explicit, you can post it in the meme channel or the share stuff channel, whichever you think is more appropriate. But yes, I would like as long as you didn't do anything too bad, I do want to see it because it's really funny. Okay, good. As long as it was just shipping stuff, that's great. I wanted to pre-record gaming sessions, right? I would just pre-record like really long sessions of games with no audio. And what I wanted to do was make a Twitch channel, put on the pre-recorded video, and then have a handmade plank from Ed and Eddie with headphones on him, with a camera on him, and just have it play out in the entire, with like a controller in front of him, right? And just have it seem like Plank is the one playing video games. And then I would just sit in the chat as Plank and respond to people. Oh, wait. Food. I really wanted to do that. And I still think it might have been somewhat successful just because it's really stupid. I almost did that. Instead, I went with this. Which was more work. I'm happy it was more work, though. It turned out fun. I like it. Good to see you, though, Bunny. It's been a fucking. I thought you had died or something. I was like, oh no, the bunny died. I figured you were probably working late. This happens. I get it. Working sucks. Work sucks, I know. Let's drink some water. Into Ark Survival Evolved? Nerd. You need to be making that grind set. You should be streaming too. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. You don't have to. I just haven't seen you stream yet. Not live. I've been doing my homework. I've been going to other streamers' chats and just going around, you know, chatting it up, posting emotes of mine because now I have emotes. I got affiliated. They changed the rules on affiliation, Bunny. Both. Post both. We the meme channel wants to see both, I'm sure. But I got affiliated because they changed the rules on affiliation on like Wednesday, and I just got blindsided by it. And so I did an art stream, and I did a bunch of emotes, and now I have a bunch of emotes, and they all got you only got affiliated like last month. Yeah, they changed it. Now it's easier. You would have been affiliated ages ago if it was like this. I bet it's like, oh man, oh geez. No, they made it so you only need 25 followers instead of 50. I have 46. I am very regularly getting an average of 3 to like 8 viewers on Twitch now. Mostly thanks to like Roy and Steffi and those of you that are over here on Twitch. Thank you for coming over on Twitch. I appreciate it. So I would have got it by the end of this month, even if they hadn't changed it. But now you only need 4 consistent view. You need an average of 3 viewers consistently for 4 videos straight, instead of 3 consistently over a month period. So much easier, but I would have got it by the end of this month anyway. Not to brag, but I would have got it by the end of the month anyway. You also have I guess I don't know if this was already there. You also get free emotes. Since you already follow me, you have my free emotes. You get the free to play ones, my black and white ones. But I do have some nice stupid animated ones. But you're proud of me. Thanks, Mom. There are free emotes on my channel too. Yeah, I don't know when they added them. I don't know if that's new or old, or if they added it during the update thing, or if it was already there. But yeah, I did free. All I did was give free to play versions. So like all the non-animated emotes have black and white versions, and I think 2 of them are somewhat more impactful in black and white. These 2 are more impactful in black and white than the colored versions, because it's like, yeah, you could have a sigh or a WTF, but the moment you get the black and white version out, it's like, oh fuck, this means more than the colored version, because yeah. So I don't know, I might give free to play free emotes. I can make new ones, just like Brain. Give free. Make new ones. That's the words I'm looking for in that order. Make new ones specifically for free, rather than just having black and white versions of the paid ones. You finally got a new router and you can stream tomorrow. What time do you usually stream, buddy? I want to be there. I want to be there. I want to see it. And what are you thinking of streaming? I want to know. I need to know. Ah, Itchy. Okay. I'm almost there. I'm almost to 45. And then I can get the fricka-fracka out of here. Ooh, art would be fun. I'd love to see you draw live. I did an art stream a few days ago. I did my thumbnails. They're over on my Discord and share stuff. I'm sure you saw it. I did those. I see. So that's your God. The teenage angst is real. You've got a model you're working on for a friend that you need to do some more work, and then yeah, looking forward to when you get your tablet back. I'm doing more regular art with a mouse because I hate myself. It's fun too. It's really stupid. Oh, I also did this. This. I made this for the stream. Hi. You like it? I made myself a little bar. I even have a soja. I think it turned out pretty good. Here she comes. She come back again. I'm gonna go back over here. But I made it. I made it this morning, not on stream. I don't have a transition for it yet, but I do it for the stream warm up now. Starting today. When I was working in the animation industry, when I was working in that F- tier shill of a company that was making really, really bad mobile games, I mostly did background art. I did character art sometimes. I did animation sometimes, but I was the art director essentially. For the last 6 months I worked there, I was art director, and it was. Art director for a group of like 8 people at most. It's not that big of a group, and just basically giving out the tasks that they would have done anyway. And no one there knew how to do backgrounds. I knew how to do backgrounds, so I did all the backgrounds. They had the Chinese team, which had 3 people do some backgrounds too. That one was the line art was done by the Chinese team. This is one of those. One of those things I did for that. The company no longer exists. They went out of business. I think the company name still exists because the previous owner turned it into a Facebook marketplace type flipping thing with like Amazon or something. 45, fuck yeah. Like that. And now I don't need to go get the thing. Let me just kill this guy first and then I'll teleport. But that was one of the ones I did during that time. So like most of the stuff I'm using on stream, I'm trying to streamline it to make it so I don't have to do as much work. I don't want to redraw everything. Usually, like when I do art streams, I'm like the last few, I'm usually using old art that I'm redrawing into the right types of things. Art that was mine, not for another company, that no longer exists, and therefore there's no way to get sued and cease and desist it. Not that they would do that to a small streamer, because who fucking cares, right? But yeah, that was mine. I did that. More to it, kind of. The line art was done by the Chinese team. but it was basically just the bottles, the line art for the bottles. I don't know how they did it. I don't know if they stole it from somewhere. I don't ask me. Don't ask, don't tell. Whatever. But I'm pretty sure it was they just did it, and they said, hey, put these bottles into a background scene. And I was like, oh, cool. So I did that. Yeah, I'm just reusing my old assets, and I'm just most of my old assets I can't really reuse in the first place for the most part, because most of my it's mine now at this point. They aren't using it. The company went out of business. You can't even find their apps on the App Store anymore. Like, it's gone. All that art gone, except for the stuff that's mine, essentially. So I can use it, and I just cut it up. Like, I can't really use most of it. I use it in, like, a portfolio of art things. But, like, most of my files for art are gone. My old computer, which I have right here on my right, which I have open, so I can monitor Twitch. I have a secondary account over there just so I can ban people on a whim if I need to. Where's my tinderbox? Steel axe. Don't need that yet, but I'll need it soon. Tinderbox. Bronze axe. Okay, cool. Now I can think. I need to go to a thing world. World switcher. What's it called? Forestry world. Got it. Well, yeah, but I don't have Twitch mods yet. You could be my Twitch mod, but you're not here often enough. Mostly because you're working, and totally fine. I can make you a Twitch mod if you want to be one. You don't have to if you don't want to be one. But, like, you know, it's all good. I'll have Twitch mods eventually once I have a bunch of regulars. I think maybe I'll make Roy a mod too. I don't know if I can. But what am I thinking? What was I saying? I've lost my train of thought. It's gone. And I'm dumb. When can I use the steel axe? Level 6. Okay. Oh yeah, right. My old art edit says, yeah. VTuber new meta TBH. What do you mean it's the new meta, Patrick? What's the new meta about being a VTuber? Just out of curiosity, because I think I agree with you just in general, but I want to know what you mean. Anyway, I was all my old assets, so I fucked up. I use the animation industry generally uses Mac, and I have a MacBook over here. I don't use it anymore. I use my main computer here usually. I also have a computer in the living room, which is just like a nice gaming laptop that my wife got me for Christmas because she's fucking rad. So I use these two mostly. I still have this for monitoring purposes, but like I used this for the longest time for art, including when I was at my old job, right? And I have a lot of backups for stuff. I don't really have backups for the stuff at my work because they used the auto backup thing from Google because all of our stuff was, you don't know exactly. Either it's hitting a trend or the algorithm is pushing it more recently. Yeah. I think VTubing is the way to go if you want to be a streamer. And if you want to be a VTuber, it's not difficult. It only took me about 3 days to make my model, and it can take you even less if you know how to draw. And just want to do a PNG model. There's a cool thing. Timmy's one of my followers, Timmy's, who is a PNG VTuber, he recommended a way to make a good PNG model with basically just 2 drawings. I might link that in the Discord later, if I can remember what it is. Maybe I'll message him and ask him what the thing is. But he uses a thing and it's cool, if you want to go really lazy about it. Anyway, I was real stupid. I was PNG tubers are pretty rad, so I wouldn't say no. You can make some really cool looking PNG artworks and make a really good looking VTuber out of PNG, and maybe even better than you could with a regular VTube model. I'm an animator. I knew I could make something that looked really good that moves and didn't need to be a PNG. So I did that. But if you're not experienced in animation and whatnot, it could absolutely be worth it just to go with the PNG tuber. It's just kind of better in general usually. Oh, can I do oak trees yet? What level is oak trees? 15. All right. Anyway, I'm stupid. So on my old laptop, I had all of my things saved. I no longer had anything saved on the cloud, the Google Cloud, Google whatever storage thing anymore, because, you know, the company's no longer in business. It's no longer there. I had everything that I made that was on my laptop, right? And I have a partition. So like on MacBooks, if you want to use the Windows side, you have to go to the Windows side via something called boot, something boot. I forget. It's a partition essentially. You can just switch to the Mac between the Mac side and the Windows side. And I would do that often, and I would use the Windows side, but I decided I didn't want to use the Windows side as much because I was getting a better computer, right? So what I was going to do is I was going to either delete the Windows side or just allocate enough of the memory from the Windows side to the Mac side. Music, let's fix this one. This music's fine, I just don't want it. And well, it turns out I pressed a wrong button, and instead of changing most of my memory from the Windows side to the Mac side, all I did was delete the Mac side. So I'm really dumb. And I couldn't recover it. So it was a giant pain in the ass just to get the Mac side back, even though it's a fucking MacBook. I finally got it back, and now I can use the laptop as normal, but I don't have any of my old stuff. So the only stuff I have left are the stuff that was saved, which is only like the really good stuff. So like most of the bad stuff is gone, and that's fine. But the really good stuff I no longer have the files for, so I have to like download it off of my website, or I have to like, you know, find stuff that I saved elsewhere. Which means I don't have, like, layers. So, for example, this, to appease the layer gods, I had to manually cut it. And fortunately, since it's just like a straight line across, it's not all that hard to do. Right? But others can be difficult. So I can't use all of it usually, but some of it I can. And it was fine. It just was kind of a pain in the ass. It didn't hurt that much to lose all that. It hurt more to lose like some of my college works that was on there. Mostly because I don't know where the which fucking flash drive has all the college stuff. I have a lot of flash drives and a lot of like solid state drives from college. It's just that, you know, whatever. It fucking happens. I'm a big stupid, so it's fine. But yeah, PNG tubers are real rad. I've been gaming the system a little bit, especially on Twitch. I've been going to other VTubers chats, chatting it up. Some of them have been shouting me out. I got a few follows that way. Without explicitly going there to shill myself, I'm mostly going there to like learn what I'm doing and figure out how I can just be better at it. But also participating in the chat, and if they want to shout me out, that's cool. And I've gotten a few shout outs that way. I got a few follows that way. the VTube community, for the most part, is pretty inclusive, especially the indie VTube market. The people with the lower amount of followers. Custom channel points and redeems. You know, I gotta figure out how to do that. I don't know how to do that. The only thing I've set up is you get emotes if you subscribe. So I don't know what I'm doing. I'll figure it out. Now I'll watch a YouTube video. I'm sure YouTube can tell me. Honestly, it came way faster than I expected it to, so I don't know. Like you, for example, buddy, it took you until recently to get affiliated, and then here I am, a chucklefuck who started 45 days ago, and now I'm affiliated. So like, you know, it hit me really fast. I'll be excited to see what you do for the custom points and redeems and things, assuming people use them on your channel. I don't know. Channel points are earned by viewers, so you can redeem things. Oh yeah, those things. Yeah, I have the default stuff. I need to do that. Big emotes. A lot of people have hydrate set up straight. Yeah, I think those come by default, at least the hydrate and the sit up straight. Where they have to drink alcohol. That's funny. I don't drink, though. That is funny. What was I thinking? Can anyone read my mind? What was I thinking? I don't remember. Anyway, I have to think of some funny things to do. I've seen other VTubers where it's like they have a thing where their followers can throw stuff at them. Once you get tits, my redeems will be able to affect things on my model. Does that mean something, or do you actually mean tits? Oh, that's what I want. I want the Twitch integrated throwing system. Tits. Oh, they didn't implement on that way. Whatever. Gamble. I'll figure out stuff. I don't know. You love tits. Hey, me too. Absolutely. I'm 100% on board with that train of thought. I agree. Is it an add-on, or is it actually by Twitch? Because if it's by Twitch, that's fucking insane. I like half hope it is by Twitch, because that's ridiculous, and I love it. Oh yeah, I meant to say this earlier. You're planning on streaming early. What time is it for you right now, and what time do you plan on streaming tomorrow? Because that you know, it's an add-on, like $15 for the program. Ah, that's not bad. Do you have to pay monthly for it, or is it just like you own it? Because that'd be cool. Hey, you know, if I get that and I actually put it into my streams, so one time, excellent. If I actually put that into my streams, I can finally say that my VTube model has tits. I think that might appease Steffi a little bit until he realizes what I mean. So it's 11 where you're at. So that means you're in, like, you're in mountain time. So that means if you're at, like, 12, so noon or 1. Which would put it at 11 or 12 my time. Depending on what my wife wants to do in the morning, which might be nothing, but it might be stuff. We'll see. I'll probably make it for a bit of the stream. I might not make it for the whole stream. I don't know. It depends on what my wife does. Because in the morning we do stuff. Sometimes, if she's feeling up to it, if she wants to. I defer to the wife. I want to make your stream though. Oh, you're a marathon streamer. How long do you plan on streaming tomorrow? I'm not a marathon streamer. I stream as long as I'm sane, or until it becomes late enough to where I need to go to bed. I usually like to get off early enough so I can relax for like an hour before I go to bed. Though. Go look at my analytics and then cry. No. I know a lot of people will say, hey, don't look at your analytics, it's bad for you. Like, no. I like seeing the numbers go burr. And I also like it when the numbers don't go burr because it makes me laugh either way. I'm good about that. Until you're tired. I have not gone for 10. I've gone for 9. 9 was the longest I've gone. And I think you were there for the 9 hours stream. Were you there for the 9 hours stream? No. You a wild bunny appeared 2 streams after my 9-hour stream. What was my 9-hour stream? Let me see. YouTube, tell me, what was it? Boop boo. Yeah, worst RuneScape VTuber. Really? The 9-hour stream was your first one? I thought it was like the 1-2 after that with the VTuber is Zezima allegedly. Then you're right. Then you were here for my 9-hour stream. Excellent. That's good. You were here to see the scuff. Yesterday's stream had some scuff in it. Right at the end. I don't remember what it was because I repressed it. Rebecca, you were here for the scuff yesterday. What was it? I don't remember what it was. If you're still here. I don't know if you're still here. But there was something that happened yesterday. It was stupid. I don't know what it was. Knowing me, it was probably talking about cock or something. I don't remember. For some reason, it always devolves back into talking about cock, you know? You can't help it. You like, everyone likes to talk about what they love. That's stupid. That was a stupid joke. But I've been watching other streamers to figure out what I can do better to keep retention rates and things like that. And it seems like rambling. Learn how to talk good. I mean, not good. You don't have to talk well. You just need to talk constantly, I guess. Which today I've been experimenting with that. To varying levels of success. Easier when you have a lot of people talking, but sometimes you don't have a lot of people talking. And I've been taught to not ramble. Oh. We're in a ad. A minute. Another minute or two. Mpreg and Omegaverse. I don't know what that means. Do I want to know what that means? Do I want to know what that means, Bunny? If you can hear me, no worries if you can't. Because we are in the middle of an ad break. Possibly in the middle of an ad. Depending on where you came in, we're possibly in the middle of an ad break. Watch your streams and you will learn. I will be watching your stream tomorrow, yeah. As long as I can make it to the stream. As long as, you know, we're going to probably have some overlap, and I'll probably end up streaming while you're streaming if you do stream for like 10 hours or whatever, because I like to stream around 7 my time, which is 6 your time. But we'll see what happens. Can you explain what Omegaverse is though? I'm sure I can guess what Mpreg is, but I don't know what Omegaverse is. For me, I always fall back onto cock. Don't take that out of context. I fall back into talking about. That's bad either way. I fall back onto really stupid humor, like cock. Because I know how much my viewers love cock. especially Steffi and Roy and Ranger. There's the theme of alphas and omegas. A lot of fiction uses it in the form of like human beings and such. You know, I can't say that that's too big-brained for me. When earlier in the stream we were talking about the concept of how very likely what's the word? Very likely we're in a simulation. In fact, we're not just in a simulation, but probably in a simulation that's inside a simulation that's inside another simulation for hundreds of simulations down, possibly. But why do you fall back on that though, Bunny? I mean, it does sound like you. It does sound like something you would fall back onto. But is that just like a personal interest or kink or what? Just out of curiosity, I don't know why. Hyperfixation fandoms. Interesting. I don't have topics like that. My topics are all pretty stupid. I always fall back onto the animation industry and the games industry. Because it's what I know. Though it's not a very engaging topic for the viewers, which is unfortunate. And it's also not a very look, I'm a pretty normal person with a very normal personality, with a very normal point of view in life, and therefore you devolve into talking about that, rambling about whatever fandom you're in, or stealing teeth. I mean, at least you can go into stealing teeth, I guess. That's somewhat normal for your particular character. Mine, you know, I'm too normal. So I always devolve back into talking about genitalia, because that's kind of the, like, normie thing to do, I think. Maybe? I think so, at least. I'm trying to figure out topics that I can just ramble about that aren't, maybe not even ramble about, just more like, more topic. Yeah, no, normal streamer things. Yeah, I want, we're all normal here. Look. I'm normal-ish. Normal with an asterisk. I'm normal compared to a lot of other a lot of other VTubers. Maybe not compared to other streamers, but other VTubers, I guess. I've seen some weird shit. I think it might just be chat. I think chat is just trying to get all of us to return to monkeys somehow. And they're succeeding. A little bit at a time they're succeeding. What do you think, chat? You don't count? No one can compare to my insanity, so no harm. Look, you're a furry Sonic adjacent OC VTuber who is the Easter Bunny combined with the Tooth Fairy that collects teeth from people who haven't lost them yet. And you like to talk about Mpreg and alphas and omegas. I don't think I need to elaborate more. I think yeah. You need an emote of your bunny, just like a really hyper close up on the face, where it's just drool and like wall-eyed. That would be really funny for that particular moment. I think. Raid. That's your raid emote. Do you have like a nice loyal following who always comes hopping? I'm using hopping because you're a bunny. Hopping into your chat whenever you go live. This loyal fan base of bunny sympathizers who would stop at nothing to give you their teeth. Do you have that? Your jar will be full. I hope your jar will be full someday. I would like to be one of those that is there. I'm definitely not coming specifically to give you teeth, because I'd like to keep my teeth, thank you. But let me burn the logs. Am I lagging? Too bad that's what your channel points are. That's funny. I don't know what I want to do for my channel points. I don't know what I want to do for the follower or the subscription majig, the thingy. I just don't know. I'm new. And it all got shoved at me really fast. I got giveth the I was given the light quickly, and here I am. Now streaming. I don't need this open anymore now, I realize. Don't need that. I've had that open for a while. Don't need it open anymore. Instead, I can do that. And, like, make it a little bit more shit. Let's do that. Hold shift? Yes. Yes! I figured it out. I'll be one of your loyal viewers, Bunny. I'll be one of those. I'll try to be. That all depends on how boring you are, though. If you're really boring, I can't guarantee anything. I can't guarantee anything. I've gone into streams with streamers that was like, oh, this person's fun, and then 5 minutes later, I'm like, I'm bored, and leave. Because I have stage 2 brain rot. At least it's not at stage 3 where you start actually seeking out the brain rot videos, but my brain rot is like, I'm bored now, I leave, bye-bye. I'll try to stick around. That way I can flood your chat with my own emotes. I don't know very much about that topic. The topic you brought up earlier, the one that you always fall back on. I know almost nothing about it. It is not my area of expertise at all, and I would not be able to elaborate one way or the other in any variable. Ow. It is, it's fun because you can even have, like, yeah, they can get, sure, fun? Are you sure that's not a kink? Because that sounds like a kink to me. Especially with the preface of "it's a fun one, cuz," and then the second part of it. Okay, I figured. No kink shame. Very meow. Very cool. Trying to share your kink with other people. Get other people on board the kink train. It's one of the things you've been known for on the internet for a long time. You scared an entire generation of Undertale fans. I mean, they kind of deserved it, right? They're Undertale fans. Like, Undertale is great. But the moment you voice it on the internet, like, you're fair game. That's it's kind of the rule, right? That's what they mean by Rule 34, right? It's that if someone admits they're an Undertale fan, it's they're fair game to make fun of, right? No, I know what you said. Scarred. Yeah, I read it right the first time. If you admit to being an Undertale fan on the internet, you're fair game. That's just one of the laws of the internet. The three laws of the internet. Which one of these is a stoplight? Advertisements are in no way predatory, and if an Undertale fan says they're an Undertale fan, they're fair game. Those are the three laws. Asterisk, Undertale fan or Homestuck fan. They're basically interchangeable. If anyone admits to either of those, they're fair game. Anyone else agree with me? Did anyone else consent to those laws when they first signed on to the internet? I know when you first signed on to the internet, no one knew what Homestuck or Undertale was, because neither of those things existed at the time, probably. But it was still in the bylaws. So I'm sure you all signed it. Otherwise, you're breaking the law. Excuse me. I should go get a mithril axe. I'm about to need it. I'm gonna need it pretty soon. No. Those laws are specifically like you were just abiding by the laws. Like, you know? Those are the only three laws on the internet. You know? Which one of these is a stoplight? Ads are in no way predatory, and Homestuck / Undertale fans are fair game. Like, come on. You were just abiding by the laws, you know? You would have been breaking the law if you didn't scar the Undertale fans. That's what those laws are for. It's to remind people that you need to it's to remind people on the internet that if you want to bully someone, it's the Undertale fans and the Homestuck fans specifically. They're the only ones you're allowed to bully without feeling bad and without getting in trouble. You are the reason the Undertale. I'm the reason those laws exist. Your legacy. I don't have an internet legacy. I was boring. I played MapleStory, and I wasn't good at it. I played RuneScape, and I wasn't good at it. I have one feature of my life that was good and not memorable from the internet from the early days. And it was Gaia Online. Do you remember Gaia Online? Was that a thing you did? Or was it just me? You seem like someone who was on Gaia Online, Bunny. Am I right or wrong? I need to know. I mean, that's like half the game. Dress up is half Gaia Online. So if you did that, that's good. It didn't really have much of a game. They had that ZOMG thing that was ass. But the main reason to go on there was the dress up and the forums. You know what part of the forums I was part of, Bunny? You know what cringe part of the forums I was part of? The roleplay forums. The forums that you go into to write detailed stories. Not that cringe. No, it was a normal level of cringe. The forums for the role players, where you would make characters and spin yarns and do the RP. I still RP, but it's all Dungeons and Dragons, and that's fine. But it was more cringe doing it on the internet at the time. At the time, it was cringe. Now it's mainstream, but back then it was cringe. And you know why I bring this up as to why that's an important part of my life? Do you want to know the craziest thing that happened by doing forum roleplay Dungeons and Dragons without knowing Dungeons and Dragons? So it was just a bunch of nerds saying, "Nuh-uh, I cut through the guy with my sword. I do it because there's no regulation because everyone's a fucking dweebus." You know the craziest thing that came out of those cringe-filled forums? It's where I met my wife. The woman I am married to and have been with for the last 12 years. We met on Gaia Online forums doing role plays. Uh-huh. It's the thing that your mind goes to first, right? You're like, he met someone important. He met his wife. Like, yeah, the 100%. No joke, no lie. I embraced the cringe, and I was able to find... never mind. I embraced the cringe, and I was able to get married. Through My Little Pony forums. Very, very similar energy. I'll give it that. Very similar energy. None of the forums that we were part of were that cringe. It was all a bunch of like nerdy, well-written, high school somethings. My wife is actually was in her 20s. I was 18. My wife is 7 years older than I am. But oh fuck, where can I get an axe? There's an axe guy, right? Where's the axe guy? I forget. There's a woodcutter guy, right? You can buy an axe from him. It wasn't Alcarid, it was... Must have been Falador? Yeah. I found that out when she wanted to be my girlfriend. She lived... My wife, who I met on Gaia fucking Online. A vocalist, that's cool. We played that for a while, and then she ended up liking me. We did phone calls and stuff. She had a job in Las Vegas. She was living in Las Vegas because that's where her family was. And Axe Shop. It's in okay. I don't know if it'll have Mithril, but I can check. And she worked at a photography place. She was doing photography edits. And the place was going out of business. But she was the last person on their staff, and they were going out of business to move their facility to New Mexico. I was living in California. She was living in Las Vegas. And she was like, I don't really want to move to New Mexico. What should I do? And I basically said, well, do what you want to do and pursue what you want to pursue. If you want to continue with this job, make this into a career, and do that kind of thing, move to New Mexico. If not, you know, figure out what you want to do from there. And what she wanted to do from there was she moved to Southern California to meet me and grab me by the throat and say, "I'm dating you now," essentially. Of course not. Of course he doesn't have Bob's brilliant axes. We have a mithril battle axe, but no regular mithril axe. Fuck you. Okay, so I know what it looks like now. It's like a little tiny battle axe looking thing. Dealy. Let's see. Where can I buy a stupid axe? Where in this wide world can I buy a stupid friggin' axe in the mithril persuasion? There's a sword shop. No axe shop. No axe shop. You were told not to meet people from online. Yep. Excellent. That, you know, that's it. You know, we also met our D&D friends online. Turns out they lived one city over, and we started hanging out in real life, playing board games and doing stuff. That was before we moved to the Midwest, but we're still friends with them. One of them passed away, but the other two are still great. Where the fricky frack can I buy a stupid axe? Here? Port Sarum? Okay, we'll go to Port Sarum. You better have a gosh darn... Just grind the mining and smithing. You know, just so I can go ahead and mine mithril, which takes 55 mining. No, I'm good. There's an axe shop in Port Sarum. I'm gonna head up there. Maybe they'll have mithril if I'm lucky. Besides, I went to this axe shop without any money. I wouldn't have been able to buy it anyway right now. I have to go to the bank. I feel like the previous generation was like, oh god, don't listen to anyone online. It's all scams. And now they're the ones falling for the scams, right? And we're not. And we're making lifelong great friends online. And they're the ones who are giving their identity to people. I know that's the point of an Ironman, but also I can't be bothered. How much? Like 5K at most? Probably like 5K at most. Boop 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 boop. Do 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 do. Brian! It's Brian. Do you have an axe for me, Brian? Or do I have to murder you? I have to murder you. You made me walk all the way here. And all you have is stupid battle axes. You know what that means? Machete. Let's see. Tell me there is an axe shop. Is that how that works? There's no axe shop that sells it. Are you sure? Let me ask good old Google and it'll tell me if you're lying or not. Where by Mithril Axe OSRS. It says Gullikin Sons in the Tree Gnome Stronghold. It does, Perry's Chop Shop? Where the fuck is this? It's in the Woodcutting Guild. Okay, Mithril Axe. Let's see if there's anywhere else you go. Yeah, it's just Perry's Chop Shop. Wow. Okay, let's see. I've already grinded out a thing. Maybe I should just skip the Mithril Axe and get the Adamant Axe. Why do I want a Mithril Axe when I can just go for something better? Let's see. Let's see. Adamant and Rune. Who drops these two? When can you use Rune Axes? 41. That's not bad. Let's see what we can do. Boop, 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 boo. Boss. Boss. Lots of bosses. Reward Casket hard. Dark Chest thieving. 1 in 40 though. Addy or Rune are sold at the Perry's Chop Shop. Perry's Chop Shop has all of them up until Rune. For 40k, I think it seems. Something, I don't know. And it's you have to have level 60 wood cutting to get in. Fortunately, I can just go get it from a drop, I think. Let's see. Where can I go for this guy? This guy is chests, things, ice troll, ice grunt, vampire juvenile. Yeah. Anything else that isn't P-Hat? Oh. Worm? No. One in 25 from an ice troll? Or I can go to fever spiders. Let's see. Slayer monsters or higher Slayer, 42 to kill. Only found in Brain Death Island. Can't do that yet. Jelly. Ew. Okay. I don't know. This seems stupid. I think the Rune Axe might be better to go for in this case. But it looks like I need to go for like what? Interesting. God. These are some interesting monsters. I don't know if I can even kill any of them. Oh, I got to disconnect from server. Go back in. I'm reading things, game. Well, it'd be better to just fucking... It'd be better to just fucking grind out level 60 woodcutter with a regular ass axe just to get a better axe. Treasure trial. $85 smithing. No, that's dumb. That's stupid. Well, what about other dumb stuff? What about that one? Yeah, that one. About this one. That's a no. Okay, let's see what where can get a mithril. Mithril could be good, a decent drop if it's not bad. Mithril axe. OSRS. Tell me where I can get a mithril axe, game. Treasure trials, yes, I figured. People are leaving, I'm being boring. Fuck. I need to stop being boring. Ice Giant. Pyre Lord. I'm trying to do the grind. I don't know what monster to kill for the grind. Lesser Demon. Lesser Demon. What do you drop, Lesser Demon? Where can I find them? A unique list we found is fought Dragon Slayer variants. Okay. No. Anyone that's safe spottable. Do something. I'm trying to do something. My wife. I'm trying to do something. I'm looking at where I can kill stuff. Are they weak to water magic? I do some EXP quests to help with the EXP grind. There's a guy right there. I know there's a guy. Look. Trying to find where I can get an axe. A better axe. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go cut more logs with my regular axe. That's fine. And then I'll figure out for next stream where I can go and get a better axe. Which is just gonna be mithril. Because God knows I can't kill anything else that requires it. Boons of EXP, yeah. Like what? I don't know what I'm doing, bunny. You can stab him. I'm wielding a staff. Stab him with the blunt end of my stick. I'll stab this tree over and over, though. Is that good? I've done Waterfall. I haven't done Witch's Quest. Witch's House. I've been doing some questing. Oh, bird nest. So what's up, my wife? You never come to my chat. Why What's up? Are you bored? Are you here to bug me? I'm happy with that. What's up? Everything good? You're here to bug me? A sapphire ring. I'll keep it. It's worth gold. Pick it up. I like it when you bug me. It's funny. There goes the tree. $22. Oh, thanks. You put the link in my Discord? Oh, thank you, Bunny. I appreciate it. Good to know. I'll look into that. I need to do more questing on this character anyway. Not right now, but I'm gonna do more questing on this the next time I'm training stuff. I think I should probably get the 40 defense that I'm looking for as well. I don't know. It's weird. Things kind of went to a standstill for a second there. My bad. I was trying to trying to be better as a streamer, but I'm not. I cry every time. So you got bored on ESO and came to see what boredom really is. I'm not bored though, my wife. I'm not bored. I'm actually quite entertained at the moment. Which is weird, because I'm not usually entertained by RuneScape. I think I'm entertained by all the chuckle fucks in the chat. But this is also fun. So what are you doing now, Bunny? Well, what's up? All good? Having a good night after work? Finally getting a day off? No. What? Yes. Regular shorts. They're knee length. You want to see him without his just relaxing? Yeah, that's good. You want to see him without his wizard getup? Here. Is that better, my wife? Knee length? I don't know what that means. No, it's just regular shorts and also a crop top. And also he's balding on top. Let's put that back on. Jorts. I don't know if that's accurate. I don't think there's a croppier top in RuneScape. I went with the croppiest top that would not stop. Were they making fun of the way I said knee length? Is that what it was? They were just pointing out my bad English. What if I did that on purpose, huh? I'm looking to farm engagement. So I did that on purpose. Look, we both know you didn't marry me because I'm smart. Because that is not true. Oh, okay. No, you weren't making you weren't making fun of what I was saying. You're saying an inside joke that I didn't understand. Let me get a better shield. That means I'll need some gold. Let's take my gold out. I'll take out my food later. Let's go get a better shield. A butter shield. It's from a bad fan fiction from someone you knew. What was the fan fiction of Bunny? My viewers are dying to know. What was the fan fiction? It's how she spelled knee length. Okay. I figured I knew it had to be something like Naruto fan fiction, but I didn't want to believe it. I didn't want to believe it. You need a DPS to carry you, so you got bored quickly. I know, I'm the best DPS there is. And therefore it's boring without me. I get it. I get it. I'm sorry. I'm playing this. I'm playing this not well. Let's look up where I can get a mithril square shield. Not a mithril, an adamant. Let's also skip this song. Not a square shield. Adamant shield? Kite shield. That's what I'm looking for. Kite shield. Okay. Blast furnace in Keldum Mist Rock? On Varlamore? Let's see. Let's see. Oh shit. I need that open. I need that open! Not that one. I need the other one open. Yeah, there we go. Fixed it. Okay, Varlamore. I know where that is, I think, right? Map. Get a bookmark and read it once a year. 24 chapters of pain. Lovely. I'm glad that you enjoy the pain. Okay, Varlamore, where are you? You're over here, right? Varlamore, got it. Okay, good. So I know how to get there. Okay. And it's over here. No, no crypt. Ah, fuck. Shit. God. Ass. No, stay over here. Go back to Varlamore. I want to see what it's talking about. No. You fucker. Surface. God. Ass. There's the Isle of Souls. Crammed. I'm still not there yet. It's over here. Okay, Varlamore. That reminds you that you still have to get time aside to do Streamathon. So one of your goals will be you live reading one of your old fanfics. When you think of the fic, you die inside. I'm glad I don't have any of that. God. I didn't do any cringy fanfics, I don't think. Cringy role plays online, I don't even think they exist anymore. But cringy fanfics, no. Where is it was? Why am I stupid? Someone tell me, why am I stupid? I don't know. I'll get it later. Let's just go get the fricka-frecka helmet. This one sell the regular mithril square shield. Let's get there's mithril kite shield. I'll get that instead. Addy Square in Varlamore. Yeah. I have a mithril square already in the bank. I'll just use that for now. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's a pixel game. I'll go over to Varlamore later and I'll get it. Let's go get the stupid helmet. Let's go get the stupid helmet and put it on my stupid head. The souls of the cringe cry out in pain due to your fanfic. Okay, I'll go to Varlamore and get the goddamn square shield. Okay, fine. Let's go over there. I have the means already. We're gonna go over there. We're gonna get it, and we're gonna come back. I'm very happy about that. I'm glad it causes you pain, because it's good pain. It's learning. It's learning that you shouldn't summon these you really shouldn't make deals with devils and summon these monstrosities into the world. All you're going to do is cause yourself and others unimaginable pain. Unimaginable pain is the words I was trying to enunciate. Your suffering is entertainment, yes. It nourishes my soul. And that's also why I play games on the internet. That way I can suffer and nourish other people's souls. Because I don't just take, I also give. That's why I'm a good lover. That was an interesting sentence coming out of my mouth. Why did I say it? I don't know. The anvil, probably. Sword shop, maybe. We'll check over there. I'm here. Towards the fountain. This way? No. Which way is the fountain? That way. Making all ranger laugh. That's good. That's good. Glad someone's enjoying my suffering. Excellent. This is where I got the other parts of my armor set. Maybe it'll have the rest of it. Trade. Maybe I should open the door first. And then trade. No. Did you lie to me, bunny? Did you lie? Are you taking me for a fool? Or is there a better spot? Thieving activity. Pottery wheel. Potter. So you were taking me a fool. Maybe actually over here. I think this might be it actually, right there. Let's go over to Alardrin. I know how to get there. It's over here. I've been here before, because this is where I was making money. Do 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 bibbidi boo. Boopity 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 boop. Boop boop boo boop boo boop 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 boo boop boo. Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo. Okay, they're gone. Moo 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 moo. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Doop boop boop ba doo, boop ba doop boop 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 boop, boop 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 ba doop, boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Boo 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 boo. Do 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 ba do boo 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 ba do boo 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 boo. Why do you watch me? I'm annoying. I'm being annoying on purpose. Why are you any of you even here? I'm here specifically to torture all of you. So why do you stay? Hmm? Do do. The shop. The shop is what I was looking for. This shop. That's true. Haha. Adamant kite shield. Buy one. Is there anything here else that I can get? Each ta. Nope, same guy. A bank. Necto. He has a neck that is shaped like a toe. Another Frog Prince one. Sure. Sure. You want me to touch your Pingus? Sure, I got you. Don't worry about it. Got you. Thank you. How do I use these frog tokens anyway? Oh, the ones in the Dwarven mine are better. Anything else in this town, or is that the only thing here that's worthwhile? Let's go to the bank, get out some shit. Oh, and Varrock, okay. Let's put all the coins in the bank. Let's take out a bunch of Simon. I'll take out my frog tokens. Let's also put away some more Simon. And then we're gonna take out where is my head at? Where's your head at? I'm stupid. Going to Varrock. Okay, go. Varrock, which means I need 3 air runes, a fire rune, and a law rune. Right? Yes, I remembered. I'm a dweeb. I remembered. I'm a dweeb. Okay, clothes shop. So like right here, this guy. No, I want to go in the clothes shop. Talk to. I have a frog token. I'll take a lamp. All? Stinky dinky? No, you. Don't say that kind of thing to me, Loogie. You're the stinky one. Hi, Loogie. Well, welcome back. Good to see you. Herblore. This freaking guy. When you said what, when you said what, I imagined the fish from SpongeBob, and he's like, what? Anyway, like that. Except said more like a fish. You tell me what? How much bet? How a fish? What do you think you're doing? What did you do to wait? What? Oh, hey Tech, welcome back as well. Good to hi. We gotta level up more defense. In my defense, we're gonna go level up defense. GS Poppy. Yes, Poppy. How can I eat my pizza without my drink? You could just fucking eat it, you fucking... How is this the clip of the day? What happened? Oh. Oh. You clipped me and my terrible singing talent, saying like boop boop, meow meow, moo. I can't sing with real words, but the moment I start making noises and meows and moos and things, I can do fine. I'm okay. That's why you're late today? 'Cause you didn't wake up early? That's fine, no worries. It's all good. You're good, Tech. Who knows how much longer I'm gonna be stringing? Swinging. Who knows how much longer I'm going to be swinging. But we'll see. I don't know. I know. I'm an Iron Man. I should pick up the bones and bury them. But I'm also incredibly lazy, so I'm not going to. And you can't make me, haha. You shall not make me. I will not finish my peas. You will not make me, mother. I like peas, actually. I like a lot of vegetables, actually. The only one I don't like is raw tomatoes. Like, off the top of my head, I think. That's basically it. Everything else is, like, varying degrees of good, okay to good. If not great. Wowza, wowza, welcome to the chat. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. If you're already subscribed, thanks. I also have a Twitch in the description. If you're on YouTube, if you're in Twitch, great. Well, you can follow me on Twitch. I have emotes over there now. Peas are no, peas are great. Maybe by themselves they're kind of meh, but I think peas are awesome. Like, put them in anything, and put them in any pasta dish, and it just makes it. You have a strong stance on peas. I love peas. I also have a strong stance on peas, and I think peas are great. And you put them in a really good, like, white sauce pasta, just makes it better. Put them in a meat pie of some kind, elevates the meat pie. Like come on, why no peas? Look, I know there's a lot of people who don't like peas. I've met people who don't like peas. I'm not gonna kink shame you for not liking peas, but come on. You don't like peas much either? But come on. It's one of those vegetable bits things that your parents are like, you gotta eat all your peas. But like fucking, it's like, as an adult, it's like fucking, they're pretty good. I firmly disagree with you, All Ranger. I think it elevates food from being like kind of like too much. It adds a slightly earthy flavor. It adds a nice texture that is somewhat creamy while having a bite to it. I think peas are good. I don't think they're the best thing ever, but I think they're fairly good. They're not my favorite vegetable. I'm not gonna be a pea stan over here. I'm not over here touting how good piss is and you should eat piss, but I think peas are pretty good. Pea? He said pea. The Life of P. The Lies of PP. It's not my favorite vegetable. My favorite vegetable is one that my wife hates. I like broccoli. I do. I love broccoli. Broccoli is awesome. Broccoli is awesome. My wife likes broccoli. Peas day. Peas day, yes. Don't appease me with peas. What? Broccoli is my favorite. My wife hates broccoli unless It's raw. She likes uncooked broccoli, which I agree with. It's also good, but I think let's see what we got, Bunny Teeth. Where am I this time? What's the I like broccoli in most things. I don't know why I said I can't hear it. Oh, because I muted it. Let's unmute it. Unmute. What do I say? Well, let's hear it again. I'm not going to be a pea stan over here. God, I sound like a nerd. I like my voice, but God, I sound like a nerd sometimes. I like broccoli. Broccoli's great. I like broccoli in most things. I think steamed broccoli isn't the way to go. Steamed broccoli is stupid. I think it's fine. But like, why would you just just put it into like an air fryer. Put it in the oven. Yellow squash is great too. I like most squashes. Yellow squash is probably my favorite because the texture is great. I think the texture on yellow squash is better than regular squash. But because I think it's because the skin on the yellow squash is a little bit thinner, so it has less of a bite to it, which I think I prefer with squash. So I like it a lot. I do. But broccoli is my favorite. If you roast it, it's just awesome. Just add a little bit of salt, pepper, and garlic, and man, oh man, oh man. What else do you need? What else do you friggin' frackin' need? Pickled mango? I have not tried pickled mango, no. That sounds weird and wrong, and I hate you. I'm just kidding. I would try it if I would try it if someone offered it. If someone had it and was like, I have some pickled mango, we'll try it. I'm like, yeah, sure, fuck it. We ball. I try it. Are you an onion? I love onions. I love onions. Look, there's a lot of weird foods that taste good despite sounding really stupid. I love onions. Onions are great. You know, here I'm a burger connoisseur, and I will say onions belong on burgers. Okay. Grilled, raw, whatever you want, okay? Any onions are good. But I will clarify one thing. Not red onions. Red onions do not belong on a burger. 9 times out of 10, red onions just kind of bring it down a little bit. Whereas any other type of onion, white or yellow, will bump it up a little bit, right? Do not put fucking red... God, it pisses me off. Don't put red onions on burgers, okay? White or red onions. Not red. Sorry, not red. White or yellow onions. Thank you for letting me know, Bunny. Where in the world is Bunny Teeth? Where in the world are you? Do you have a state? If you're 1 hour behind me, you could be in like Nebraska. You could be in like Canada. You could be in like Oklahoma. You could be in Texas. Are you in Texas? Texas is probably the likeliest thing because that's where the most people are in that time zone. Are you from Texas? Yeah. Thunderstorms? East Texas? Yeehaw. Did you eat the fat come from milk after heating and then cooling? It is like a smooth, soft cream. Are you talking about clotted cream? I haven't had clotted cream. I want to make it. I want to make clotted cream. Because I've heard it is fantastic and it is a very easy thing to make. It just takes a few hours, like overnight even, would work. Because you got to do it in kind of a low temperature oven for a long period of time. But I want to make clotted cream. It seems delicious. It also seems like it would spike my cholesterol in such a way that I would immediately die of a heart attack. which is also why I want to try it. With wheat bread? Look, clotted cream sounds amazing, and I do want to try it. But again, it's I'm kind of at the mercy of death. Do I eat the forbidden clotted cream and die, or do I don't and live? A clot. Buttermilk with cornbread, though. I haven't tried that combination. I do like cornbread, though. My wife and I... Okay. On our anniversary, my wife and I went down to Cincinnati. And I'm going to say right now, I didn't like it. Cincinnati wasn't that great. She didn't like it either. Neither of us liked it. It wasn't that good. We're not big city people. We never like going into the city. Every time we do, we regret it. But went to Cincinnati. The main thing that was great, we went to a barbecue place in Cincinnati. Not, Midwest isn't known for its barbecue. And I don't think it's the best barbecue ever. In fact, I thought it was pretty good. In fact, it's probably better than anything you can find where I live right now, but not by much. But what was amazing, if you're ever in Cincinnati, go to the Eagle and get their skillet cornbread with jalapenos. That shit. Just fuck. Just man. Huh. My wife and I still think about it. That fucking cornbread. Fuck. We're trying to learn how we're gonna make cornbread one of these days just to try to recreate that shit. That shit was great. Now they had great mac and cheese, they had good barbecue and whatnot, but the cornbread, the reason to go there is the cornbread, in my opinion. Like, everything there is good. If you live in the area and you're in Cincinnati or whatever, whoever you are, those of you watching, if you're in Cincinnati, go to the Eagle, get the cornbread. Just do that. I don't think they used Jiffy. It was way better than any cornbread I've had in any other restaurant. If they used Jiffy, they doctored the fuck out of that and made it something magical, because it was magic. Look, I've been to Lucille's. Lucille's uses Jiffy. I've been to plenty of places that uses Jiffy cornbread. But I will say, the magic of the Eagle's cornbread. Enough said. Those of you that are watching the video, I appreciate you. Please leave a like and subscribe if you want to. If you're not already subscribed, but a like would be great. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to follow. I have emotes that are free. If you want to subscribe on Twitch as well, if you haven't used those Twitch Primes, don't forget to use those Twitch Primes here. You'll get some nice, fun emotes. You'll never sub-follow or like. I understand, Bunny. I understand. You're just that much of a follower. I get it. It's fine. It's fine. We were just talking about cornbread. We were just talking about vegetables that we like, and it devolved into talking about cornbread. Unsubbed, unfollowed, dislike, reported. This streamer attacked me. Sit rat. This streamer attacked me in the streets. He called me a pleb and then kicked me in the groin. I want this man arrested. And put away like the dog he is. Look at this video. He is admitting it on video. Make some cornbread and then pour some buttermilk over it. It's chef's kiss. I'll trust you on this one, Bunny Teeth. But if this is a ploy to get my teeth again, you can't have them. They're mine. Yet again, we're back at the shirtless daddies. Teeth bread. I know this is a character you're playing, but God. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I love you, Bunny. I don't like it. I want you to keep doing what you like, but just know I'm uncomfortable. I don't like it. Your heart was jumping at that time. Teeth bread sounds like some ogre cuisine. Oh, Bunny Teeth. Your new nickname, Shrek. Thank you for becoming Shrek. My teeth jar is a real thing. I know a lot of people like to collect their own teeth, and sometimes even their relatives' teeth when they get their wisdom teeth taken out or whatever. You know, I still have to get my wisdom teeth taken out. I have one that's coming in that might not be taken out. I have one that's coming in at a complete sideways angle. Hasn't started coming in yet. Don't want to start jutting out my chin, so they're going to probably have to cut that out at some point. That'll be fucking fun. I said your own and sometimes your relatives, right? Usually that's the thing, right? That you played with your own death. Oh yeah? You'll take it. No. It's one of the teeth that hasn't come in yet, so it's one of those gross yellow teeth that don't have the enamel on it yet, and it's gonna be disgusting. It's gonna that's going straight into an incinerator. It's the kind of tooth that you don't want to see. I don't think you even want to collect that one, Bunny. I don't think so. Maybe the one that's already coming in. That one might be fine. But the other one, no. It'll be perfect in your jar. No. No. That's not going to happen. Oh, you have horse teeth. That's cool. Collecting teeth from things that aren't people. Normal-ish. Normal-ish. And the raccoon, that's kind of cool, actually. That's kind of rad. That's actually pretty rad. That's metal. I like that. Doobity-doop-dip-doop. I don't have any bones. I'm just gonna leave it at that. I don't have any bones. You just removed 3 wasp comb from the table kept outside a terrace. 40 plus a number, and you alone. You burnt cow dung, throw it on the table, and then they all came outside. Okay, good. A full-blown jaw of a wild hog. You know who else has a wild hog? My mom. What? You know who else has a wild hog? God, that's dumb. Your heart was jumping at that time. You just ran away. That's good. Don't want you getting stung. Because that would sting. You know who else has a wild hog? My mom. Fuck. That's good. You have your fiance's teeth, a friend's tooth, yours, some fake veneers, a bunch of animal teeth. Yeah, that's normal. I wouldn't say that's bad. Isn't collecting teeth a serial killer? No, it's not. It's a serial killer like tendency, but she's collecting the teeth of loved ones and animals. Totally fine. Don't shame me, Loogie. Loogie. Not allowed. All stems from you and your friends playing the forest, okay? It's become your thing. Video game things. Luke, you haven't come over to Twitch yet and followed on Twitch where I have emotes. Have you? Have you, Loogie? You should join the Twitch side. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. We have emotes. Anyway. Oh, I've been bit. Get the right was a great times 100,000. Oh, thank you, Luke. I appreciate it. There's emotes over there if you want them. I left them on the table for you. Oh, you're vintage clown. No, I mean, look, vintage toys, totally fine. Not weird. Even if they're vintage clowns. Big Loogie. Oh, I see. Funny. Thank you, Big Loogie. I didn't realize. I'm stupid. You just didn't say anything, I think is why. I don't know. I'm not fucking... Anyway. A vintage clown doll, totally fine. That's fine. It's not concerning to me. I don't think it should be... Like, there are people who are afraid of clowns. I think that's stupid. Go and grate him. I don't have a cheese grater on me, Tech. I can't grate him. Plus, that would be rude. That would be rude. Barbaric, even. But not a bad thing. People are afraid of clowns. It's fine. I don't think they're scary. It's fine. People used to think clowns were funny and cute and interesting. They were entertainers. And I still think clowns are excellent entertainers. I think clown is such a fucking baller profession. If someone's a professional clown, that's freaking rad. You work seasonally. That's fun. Okay, bro. Time for tuition class. Tutor class? Somewhere. Have fun, Tech. I'll see you around. See you later. I'll be streaming tomorrow as usual. As always. Every day. I'm here every day. You've seen clown daily. Is it in the mirror? Sorry. I'm not making fun of you. Force of habit? Force of habit. I beat you to it, Loogie. I beat you to it. I beat you to it. You know, you don't need to make others laugh. You just gotta make yourself laugh, and it's good. Oh no, it's on my face, yes. You deadass got hired there as a makeup artist because of your Pennywise cosplay. That's cool. That's actually cool. Good job, Bunny. I'm not good at stuff. I can draw things. I made a thing. I've shown it already. I made a thing. I also made my model. I made this morning. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. I just wanted to show. I can make stuff. That's about it. You already said it though. Pot of my face? I mean, to be fair, now that you mention it, the shape of my character's head is very Pot of Greed-esque, isn't it? I think you were talking about the alcohol bottles on the wall. No, that's alcohol. That's alcohol. Tech. Funny. Don't mind tech. English is his second language. Seems a little much, but funny. I understand. I'll see you later, Tech. Have fun at your tutor class or whatever it is. Are there any circuses anymore? Speaking of clowns, only the circus that is your life, William. You fool! You clown! There are circuses sometimes, I'm sure. I haven't seen one recently, at least not where I live. In Southern California, there's a well-known clown. I forget his fucking name, but he's really funny. He was on a Smosh once, the Smosh Try Not to Laugh thing. And I've heard of this clown before. I've seen him before in real life. He's a very good clown, very funny. He's a professional haha maker in the classic of ways. Very few. That's because there's a lot of the animals. Yeah. Remember when Siegfried and Roy brought out the white tiger white lion on stage, and one of them almost got mauled to death? That's why you don't illegally traffic animals, because you're gonna get mauled to death. And you're gonna deserve it. You brought it upon yourself. You can't domesticate a lion or tiger. Yeah. Yes, you did, William, you did. Most of the time, if you want to see animals in captivity in any way, you want to go to a wildlife sanctuary or a zoo. Preferably a wildlife sanctuary, because zoos are gross. Every time I go to a zoo, I feel gross. The San Diego Zoo was okay. San Diego Zoo, Wildlife Park, whatever, was okay, because it had a lot of, like, all the enclosures were huge. And there was, like, one enclosure that was kind of sad, but they have, the safari park thing, and that's fine. That's fine. Because they're out in the open. It's the rehabilitation a lot of the time, and some of them can't be put back out in the wheel. Oh, they can't be put back out because injury or like around humans too much or something like that. I don't fucking know. I'm not a wildlife guy. You would actually like to go to a clown college? You're already there, Bunny. It's called Twitch. It is a dying art. I don't think it's going to die because there's a lot of people who actually appreciate the art and are trying to learn it for the exact reason you'd want to go. I think it'll be preserved and it'll come back into popularity eventually once people stop stigmatizing it and using it as a source of fear and horror. Because it's not scary. It's genuinely really stupid and funny. You throw a pie in someone's face and it elicits happy chemicals. You sit on whoopee cushion and it make fart noise and everyone haha. It's always funny. Unless someone overdoes it, but you know what I mean. It's funny. There are clown rules. Okay, do you have the clown rules on you? Do you have them on you? What are these rules, Bunny? You need to tell me legally. You're legally obligated. I will pull your contract if you don't tell me the clown rules. You'll never work in this town again. You don't make anyone else the joke. No drinking on days you are clowning in makeup. Do not use your clowning to scare or upset others. So I disagree with the first one, but comedy derived from the things around you is important, as long as you're not being mean and not putting anyone on blast. So I think that rule is probably a soft rule, in that, like, as a clown you should kind of know, you know, what, when, and when you could and when you can't. But everything else makes sense, yeah. I have a clown-like face. People say that I have a really expressive animated face in real life, not just on here, not just as a VTuber. A comedian and a clown aren't the same. The point being a clown is to make others laugh. I mean, so is a comedian. But I know they're not the same. I'm just saying that, like, yeah. What's the record of how many clowns that can fit into a VW bug? I'm pretty sure that's a TV thing. I don't think that was a real thing. I think that was a television movies type trope with the clowns in the tiny car. Like, yeah, a lot of clowns had tiny cars, but I don't think they piled a lot of people into those tiny cars. That was a visual gag. I think it was a Buster Keaton thing. Or a Buster Keaton derived thing. I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. I'm not a clown expert, despite being one. I'm almost to 40 on defense. I'm on defense. What are you laughing at, All Ranger? Don't laugh at me, I'm not funny. I've said this before and I'll say it again. I'm legally not allowed to be funny. If I am funny at all, I'm gonna lose the wife and kids. I'll remember that a good clown entertains others by making fun of himself or herself and not at the expense or embarrassment of others. I'd agree with that. Again, you can derive humor from other people as long as it is not making fun of them or at other people's expense. And that's fine. Totally fine. That's why clowns don't usually throw pies at other people. They have other people throw pies at them. Usually. Usually. Do 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 ba da do 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 da do boop boop ba do, or at other clowns, yeah. That makes sense. Thank you all for coming to the stream. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe if you're over here on YouTube. I'm going to say this every like half an hour because I'm a shill. If you're over on Twitch, don't forget to follow. I have new emotes. If you want more emotes, you can subscribe if you haven't used those Twitch Primes. But don't feel pressured. That's it. That's all I wanted to say about that. What kind of clown would you want to be, Bunny? Would you want to be a bunny rabbit that steals teeth, or would you want to be something else if you were a clown? because I know what kind of clown I would want to be. I want to go with like a dad bod. You have on good authority that Merpin smells like raisins, and I have on good authority that you smell of elderberries and look like a hamster, Loogie. Don't fucking mess with me. I will mess you up with my awesome jokes that I stole from Monty Python. Fucked up. Fucked up, man. You went too far. You'd want to be a sad clown? I see. You want to be, what's his name? You want to be, fuck, what's his name? All I can think of is Cappuccino. That's not his name. Not Pinocchio. It's not Pinocchio. It's not Puddles. It's not Puddles. He's the original sad clown, and it was in an opera, and he had a name. Puddles is good though. Puddles is good. I'd want to be not a sad clown and not a happy clown. I would be an indifferent, like an indifferent clown. Well, I don't know how to put it. I'd want to look kind of bored. Aloof. I'd look bored. Bored is more of the word. And he's gonna be wife beater. With the like a white wife beater with the like baggy railroad hopping pants, like the brown railroad hopping pants with like the fucking like patches and stuff that's held up by suspenders, the big black shoes, and like scruffy like patchy beard, and then like a cigarette and a terrible hat, and I would be Shit the Clown. I'd be a dad clown named Shit the Clown. Yeah, a aloof hobo clown named Shit. I don't know if they can use shit in their names as an official clown, but God, I want to. Yeah, an aloof hobo clown, but more like a dad clown, like a blue collar dad clown named Shit the Clown. I couldn't think of the word hobo. Okay, did I watch Bozo? Skid Mark the Clown is pretty good. It's too bad Shit the Clown isn't allowed, because that is oh, it's so perfect. I get that it's for children's entertainment a lot of the time. God, is the clown college too uptight? Do I have to make my own clown college that abides by every rule except you can have names with curse words in them? Skid Mark the Clown is pretty good, though, honestly. I don't know what's better actually now, Skid Mark or Shit the Clown. I think Shit the Clown has better immediate immediate, like, weight to it, you know? Shit the Clown has immediate weight to it, but Skidmark the Clown kind of has, like, wider appeal, so it's hard to... That's a tough one. An aloof hobo dad named Skidmark the Clown, or an aloof hobo dad named Shit the Clown. God. They're both so good. What about you, Bunny? What would be your clown name? Do you have one in mind already? Because you came up with mine just off the fucking dome. That was good. It would have taken me days to come up with Skidmark, and then it would be way past the relevance point. And I probably wouldn't have come up with it at all. It wouldn't have come to me. Boo, ba boo, doo da doo, wah ha hoo, ba ba boo, ba boo, ba boo, ba boo, 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 ba doo ba doo ba doo ba boo, 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 ba doo, boo, 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 ba doo ba doo ba doo ba boo, boo, ba doo, ba doo, boo, boo, ba doo. You don't have one? But you'd want to be something that seems like I'm bubbly, and then boom, you're a sad clown, like Twinkles or Glimmer. You'd have to unironically name yourself after a My Little Pony character, I think. Just cause. Shit. Need that. I don't know. I think clowns are great. I love clowns. I don't know why people don't like clowns. I mean, I know why. They've been stigmatized into being a horror icon thanks to the media and movies and Stephen King and all that shit. But, like, clowns are fucking great. Clowns are fucking awesome. Y'all should stop making clowns out to be bad. Stop doing that. Clowns are fucking awesome. You know clowns are awesome. You're watching one right now. Pogo? I'm not super knowledgeable on clowns. I'll say that. I just think they're fucking awesome. Was Pogo a famous? I'm sure Pogo was a famous clown. That should be one of your emotes, Bunny. That should 100% be one of your emotes. That fucking John. John Wayne Gacy. Fuck. Yeah, it was the serial killer, wasn't it? Of course it was. No wonder. No wonder people started hating clowns. I'm sure he did, yeah. Really got that into the zeitgeist of being horror because of that fucking guy. Then there's the insane clown posse and all that shit that's doing that shit. And I don't know. There's a lot of stupid. Clowns are awesome. Stop doing damage to clowns. Go tip your local clown. What am I? Book BJB, welcome to the chat. What am I? That's a real head scratcher, honestly. Clowns are good. I'm a clown. I'm a clown. Yeah, totally. You caught me at a weird time. You think you're in love? Welcome to the chat. I'm a Cal Arts VTuber. playing RuneScape, which is kind of my main game at the moment, only because I have no other main game. I'm sure I'll switch it up event. I do art streams too. I made my VTuber myself. I do art streams sometimes, and I have fun. If you like it, wait, Merp, VTube Studio has a clown. Look, if I use a clown nose on my VTube model, I'm gonna need to give it a black outline. Otherwise, it won't match the design aesthetic of a 2010s Cal Arts character. Okay, I'm glad that you like my character book. Thank you. Is a juggalo? No. I mean, I'm sure there could be one, but I don't. I don't know how to do it. Don't make me. I'm good. I'm glad you like my model though, book. Thank you. You think you're in love though? I wasn't trying to evoke attraction from my model. I went as androgynous as possible. Perfect Sunday night. Got chips, case of beer, your favorite blanket, and a brand new jar of... Again, I went as androgynous as possible. You don't think juggalos are recognized by the Clowning Society, but you're not sure. You really sound like someone I know, Book. But you can't be. You have the Twitch Recap 2023. You absolutely can't be Steffi. The communal Vaseline? Why does everyone say that about you? I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm new here. Look, to each his own. I'm not gonna kink shame you. If a 2010s Cal Arts cartoon character does it for you, it's fine. Well, welcome. I guess. Don't forget to follow. I'm live every day. Get your rocks off every day. Great. Just immediate. Excellent. Welcome, for the reminder, you're welcome. Welcome to what the community calls the Twink Gang. It's not my choice. It's the community's choice. They call themselves the Twink Gang. Thank you, Mimi. I think you're still here, I bet. Yep. That's what they call themselves. I am unequivocally straight. But they call themselves the Twink Gang. Vaseline won't be brand new for much longer. We're not the not the Clancy crew. God. The guy heard Twink Gang and he was like, you know what? That's a little bit too weird for me. I'm gonna take my Vaseline and my raging erection and take it elsewhere. Hey Persona, welcome. welcome to the chat. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. God shit. Welcome, chatters. I've scared another one off. It's my incessant need to talk about raging erections. Ah, shit. My type of people for real. Excellent. I'm glad. I'm glad you found some like-minded individuals. New. I'm a new Iron. I'm the lowest tier Iron because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm really new to RuneScape as well. Like, I played RuneScape back in the day, but I'm really new. Yeah, they scare them off, or they stay out of mutual understanding. He was talking about I was talking about peas, the vegetable or legume. I don't know what peas are. We were talking about vegetables, and I was saying how peas are great, and it kind of devolved into Bunny Teeth talking about piss. Okay. And that's fine. I don't kink shame. You clipped one word out of a sentence. And thanks to my 2 brain cells making me pause for a minute. My 2 brain cells were at odds as to how to say something. And therefore, I just went like long pause, followed by peas. And that was the clip. Not even a great clip. It was just me saying the word peas. I don't know. Everything gets weird after 1 a.m. Peas. No. Don't do that, Loogie. Was it me saying I'm a... Look, I said I'm not a pea stan or anything. But, and again, PEA. Unless you edited it and got rid of the not. In which case, good job, that's funny. Do you have an editing software on you? Just on at all times? Things have been slow the last couple nights. I think the reason is because things get ridiculous after 1:30 a.m. and I should realize that. I've been stopping around midnight. I mean, maybe I should keep going, looking for the dudes with raging boners and Vaseline, because I got nothing better to do, right? That's what's going on. I'm fucking. Excuse me. Don't forget to hydrate. And then preg. Look, if you want me to talk about giant cocks, I can do that for you, Bunny Teeth. You don't have to make a clip about that. I will talk about cocks for you whenever you want. You know what they say, you are what you eat. I'm just kidding. No, these aren't cocks, okay? These are shirtless daddies, okay? Shirtless daddies, and since this is... There's no long bones in here. Just a bunch of shirtless daddies. Yep, shirtless daddies. That came up in chat before. Link helped me out with that one. Y'all missed the RuneScape stream with Link. That was very funny. Link is also very funny. He'll pop in at some point again, I'm sure. He's not a VTuber. He doesn't do streaming or anything. Just a friend of mine who wanted to be on stream with me, and it's funny. He's funny. I was like, yeah, sure, fuck it. We ball. We ball. Getting close. Another level and a half till 40 defense. And I'll be almost back to where I'm at on my main character. Isn't that fucked? Still got quite a few more levels of fishing. What level of fishing need to be to go into the fishing guild again? Oh, it's much higher than this, right? Harpoon. Swordfish is 50. So it's got to be like 60, right? I'm sure. Well, 55 if you have the potion, I think. But I'm on an Ironman, which means if I want the potion, I have to make it. So probably not going to happen. I'll probably need to get to 60. Unless I want to get the potion, go inside, and then stay there until 60. Have I fought the giant boss yet? No. Ranger. You know that. You know I haven't fought any bosses yet. I'm a noob. It's all good. I'll do bosses eventually once I'm competent, which I'm not. I'd really need some better stuff. I need to do like Obor. What? The giantest of the giant shirtless daddies. Great. Thanks. I've already fought... Well, what? Fish pie boosts fishing by 3 levels. Oh! Well, when can I make fish pie? Cooking? Pie. I can already make it. So I only need to get to 57. Clue scroll. Clue scroll. The Archmage, Shalador. Thank you for letting me know that, Luke. I didn't know. So I just need to be 57 instead. So I need another 10 levels. That's a couple streams worth of fishing right there. That's content. If you're enjoying the content, don't forget to like and subscribe. If you're here on YouTube, the Twitch description, the Twitch is in the description. So is the Discord link if you want to be over there. If you want to be up to date on the streams, I stream every day. I have emotes on Twitch. If you want to follow on Twitch, also link in the description for that. If you want to use your Twitch primes on this chuckle fuck, that'd be cool. Descriptions, Twitch is the description, and I'm stupid. But you knew that already. I'm not even really tired right now, actually. I'm kind of a little wired at the moment, which is weird because it's like 2 a.m. I'm usually winding down and about to go to bed. What is Twitch? It's when you just, it's hard to describe. It's like sometimes it's just like, I can't really describe it. I don't know. That made me need to crack my neck. I should not have jerked my neck to the side like that. I should not jerk like that. It makes my body hurt. If I jerk too hard, you know? What's up, bunny? I've been shrimping for the last, like, 2 hours. It's don't jerk on stream. It's too late for me. I just lean back in my chair so I can straighten my back out. Stretch it a little bit. 39 puts us at another 3,500. 3,000. What number? To level 40. Not that I can wear Rune yet. I need to go and kill stuff for Rune, I'm sure. I do have a dragon med helm that I got from Fire Giants. Did you tell her where I live too? I've been trying to get a hold of your mom for a while, but she's not returning my calls. '60 defense, here we come. I did. I got a dragon med helm from Fire Giants. It was the second kill. I killed 2, and the second one dropped a giant med. I know what the drop rate is. It was the second kill. I was there for the scimitar, but that took about 70 kills. Spooned. It'll be nice. It means I probably don't need to farm a rune helmet, since I can just get to the point where I can wear the dragon med helm. I think there's a quest for it. I don't know. Whew. It is what it is. I know it's just 60 defense, but don't you need... It's 60 defense, but don't... Yeah, for the armor. But don't you need... Like, a lot of it needs no requirement for the helm? Oh, excellent. That's good. I mean, I can just wear it then. That's cool. What else drops dragon? Maybe I can go and get the rest of the armor, because my luck is godly, I guess. I don't know. Probably not. Probably won't happen. Yeah. I figured it was bosses. I figured. Dragon Chainmail dropped by Calphite Queen. Good luck. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna not do that for a while. I don't know how to do any bosses in the first place, let alone that one. I don't know what that one entails, but I'm sure I know what Calphites are. I've been there once. I don't think I wanna. Brutal dragons. Okay. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Not anytime soon. Nope, nope, nope. Is, you know, at least I got the med helm. I can flex with my low drop rate med helm, I guess. Once I can wear it, which will be a friggin' while. I just got to 60 defense on my other character. Actually, I don't even think I got there on my other character. I got to 60 attack. I think I'm still at 40 defense on my other character, so that means I'm gonna go higher than that. Get there before my non-Ironman fuckery. God. Hasn't even been 30 minutes yet, but I'm gonna say it again. Welcome to the chat. If you guys are enjoying the stream, definitely give me a like and subscribe here on YouTube. If you're over here on Twitch, give me a follow. I have emotes now. I have those. And if you have those Twitch primes, I don't know. Anyway, back to the content as I drive my sword into the souls of these giants. You know, some of these do have shirts on, actually. Now that I look at them closely, some of them do, in fact, have shirts on, Bunny. So I don't think we can call them all shirtless daddies. Some of them are just daddies. A tunic is a kind of shirt. How big do you think? I won't clarify, but how big do you think? I'd say like a men's extra large for their... What the fuck, buddy? It's not what I was talking about. God. I got him. Got him. Debated. Yeah, but then I started specifying, and then you took it the wrong way. You didn't let me finish. You always gotta let a man finish. What? Oh, I bumped my mic. My bad. Sorry. You said you wouldn't specify. Of course I'm going to specify. I'm not just going to sit there in silence forever. How do you know that? How would you I don't want to know. Is Bunny over here a size queen, I guess? Jeez. Woohoo! Unexpected. Of the dragon variety. The bad kind? Not sponsored. Yet. Look, with the amount of times I talk about cock, bussy, and tits on my stream, okay? Eventually I'm gonna get sponsored by something raunchy, okay? It's just a matter of time. Just like it's only a matter of time before I get sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, like every streamer's like rite of passage. It's the four powers of streamers. Right? Anyway, the four powers of fucking advertisements. It's like Raid Shadow Legends. It's Opera GX. Okay. It's what's the third one? I know there's a third one. I like it's on the top. It's on the tip. It's on the tip of my tongue. It's on the tip of my. It's on the tip of my tongue. NordVPN. That's the one. Thank you. It's Opera GX NordVPN, and then the coveted one, Beddragon. That's the one everyone wants. It's the one everyone needs. This shit's getting weird. Steffi is really missing out today. I feel like Steffi would be having a heyday with today's stream. At this point in the stream, man. Sorry, Steph, you missed out. You want to? I know you do. Oh, I have the exact fucking thing for you. I'm gonna send it to you real quick. Oh shit, that's the wrong thing. Excuse me. I'm gonna mute YouTube for a second so I can open this and pause it. And now I'm gonna unmute YouTube. Copied. I'm gonna send this to you real quick, Bunny. I think you're gonna. If anyone is gonna enjoy this clip, it's you. I find it genuinely funny. I think you might find this kind of really funny. Let's see. Do I have you? I don't. Let's see if I can send you a direct message. Here we go. Here we go. Bam. There you go. I'm sure you'll like that one. That one's funny. Boom. Boo 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 boo. Oh yeah, I'll accept you as a friend. Like-minded individuals must stick together. It's a very quick one. Yeah, that's me, Zach Oyama. Okay. Give me your teeth. It's very funny. I find that very funny. Like the moment you said that you're a bunny who collects teeth and that's your VTuber lore or whatever, that was the video that immediately came to mind. That exact one right there. That came to mind. I'm actually gonna post it in memes. It's not bad in any way. So if you're wondering the video I'm talking about, my Discord's in the description if you're not already in the Discord. If you are in the Discord, just go to memes. Yeah. That's how it is. I think it's funny. Ah, this music again. Back to this. No, we're gonna go back to something else. Let's do that one. Random. Do 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 do. Almost there, almost to 40. Command Z. Sure, you can either post it in memes or you can send it to me. That's fine either way. Also, thank you all for joining the stream. If you're enjoying what you see, which is really stupid, really dumb stream, I hope you like it. And if you do, don't forget to like and subscribe. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to follow. I have emotes now. If you haven't used your Twitch Primes, you can use your Twitch Primes. And I have even more emotes. But don't feel pressured. I'll watch the other clip that's you later. I don't want to post. I don't want to listen to them on stream. We'll do it after the stream. Finally, 40, 40, 40. Nice, nice, nice. What do I do now? I don't know. Climb up the ladder? I got what I was looking for down here. 40 in all my combat stats. Except for ranged. Need to put together some arrows for that. I think I'll go back to wood cutting, right? I guess, right? That's fine, but your agenda is to make an animatic to that audio with you and some of your group buds. I've made a lot of animatics in my day. A lot of animatics. Maybe not in the style you're looking for, but I've done a lot of animatics. Worked in the animation industry. Important stuff to do. Let's do this clue scroll too. So let's go there. Let's grab my shovel. My shovel. Am I blind? I wouldn't have thrown it away. There it is. There's my shovel. Let's see, that guy, and then a tinder box. There it is. We'll need that too. Let's over to Draenor. We got a clue scroll. It's heading us over to Archmage Cedrifuck, whatever. I don't know. Draenor this way. I don't know why all these people are watching. I'm so bad at this game. And everything is I'm really stupid. I know YouTube doesn't have rating. I guess the algorithm gods are on my side today? I don't know. Of course it happens at 2:30 in the morning. God. What do I do now? Talk about cock again? But I've already done that. I hope I'm seeing all the chat too. Sometimes all the chat doesn't show up into this thing, but I have like the chat kind of open on YouTube as well. Let me make sure it's on all live chat just to make sure it's everything. Yeah, it should be everything, I think. I'm pretty sure I'm not stupid. At least right now. Oh, my voice caught in my throat. So we did what we were setting out to do today. We got all the combat stats we wanted. So the 40, 40, 40, and 45, 5 extra levels there. I wanted to get these higher, which I'll do in a minute. I kind of want to get these higher too. I'd like to get this to 40, 50, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that tonight. But I can keep streaming, keep going. Sure, my wife is thinking like, what the fuck? Why is he still streaming? Oh my god. How is he not insane by now? Plot twist, I've always been insane. That's not even a plot twist. Are you glad I'm keeping you up so late, Bunny? Huh? I know you want to stream tomorrow early, but I'm keeping you up. It's 1:30. It's not even that late for you. Never mind. It's not even late. Where am I going? Panic at Alcar. Okay. I'm gonna need some gold. Your insomnia. I have trouble falling asleep, but once I'm asleep, I'm good. Except for the other night, I just kept fucking waking up. I don't know what happened. It's usually not like that. Usually. Sometimes, you know. Sleeping's weird. Also, high insomnia, I'm Merp. Let's do 20 just in case I need to get out. Doobie-doo. Doobie-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do 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 dooby doo do 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 do. All right. There is probably be the end of it already. The end of the little clue scroll. It's a quick one, probably. I think. And it's probably gonna be like 50 gold or something like that, because the beginner clue scroll. Hey, panic. Hi, buddy. Ah, no, another clue. Not the end of it. Good. God damn it, it's Reldo again. Let's go get my thing. It's in the bank. Fuck Reldo. I don't want to go all the way back up there. Watch it be buried like right next to Reldo and I have to go back up there anyway. And I just went the wrong way and wasted time. Bad streamer? I'm sitting like a shrimp again. You forgot to remind me, Bunny. God. I can't believe you didn't remind me to stop sitting like a shrimp. Doo-ba-doop. Doop doop dooba doo boop. Boop boop ba doo doop. Doop boop boop ba doop. Boop 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 ba doo doop. Okay, device, where are you? There you are. Fish egg device. Don't. I'm shrimping. I'm shrimping. I'm shrimping. What did it say? I have my thing closed. Device is cold, but colder than last time. You'll make me smile like this. Thank you, book. I appreciate it. I don't feel like I'm about to be murdered. Don't make me get the newspaper. Oh, good. Where's it sending me? Possible locations, cow field of... Inside wheat field next to Draenor, both of which are over there, so let's head in that direction. It'll probably tell me. It'll probably tell me when I get close. So Cowfield north of Lumbridge. I've been there before. So this one? Yeah, that one. Okay. Okay. Doo-ba-doo-doo. Doo-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-boo. Doo-ba-doo. Doop-doop-doo-ba-doo-doo. What am I going to do tomorrow? What am I going to do tomorrow? Am I going to do more RuneScape tomorrow? Am I going to do more RuneScape tomorrow? Maybe. We had to do that thing we said you'd forget to do? I don't remember. I put all my money against myself remembering, and I don't remember what it was. So I think I win? Well, I say I'd forget I do. I have the timestamp written down, but I don't have. You know what would have been smarter than writing down the timestamp of me saying something that I need to remember? I probably should have just written down what I need to remember, right? That would have been a bit smarter. Oh well. You live, you learn. I knew that was going to be the case. Of course. It's all it always is. I probably forgot 5 minutes after I said I'd try to remember it, but I'm probably going to forget. Oh, no. Okay, no. Yeah. I remembered that I didn't want to get it, because instead I leveled up magic to 45, so I have the Camelot teleport, which means I can just go get it whenever I somewhat need it instead. So it's no longer as important. It'll be important for later, obviously. I should get it, but like it's not important right now. Well, I get a shitty bow, great. A shit bow, just what I wanted. Merry fucking Christmas. Womp womp. You can't win them all. In fact, when it's a beginner clue scroll, it seems like you mostly lose. I don't know, when will I get a better clue scroll? I don't know. I haven't gotten a better one yet. Oh yeah, I did, yeah, best in slot at level 1. Which, level 2. Damn it, I've out-leveled it already. Shit. Fuck. It's already worthless. Let's gather woad. To level up woad cutting. I can't believe 26 people are here watching someone chop wood. Although, if all of you are into watching people handle wood, I'd understand. Thank you for coming and watching me play with wood. Big hardwood. I was also beating off giants earlier. Yes, I was. Did I say that I'm straight? Fuck. God damn it. Before that, what did I do? I went to Fire Giants before that. You saw me when I was at Fire Giants. Before that, I got Defense. I don't remember what I did before that. What did I do at the beginning of the stream? It's been 7 hours. I don't remember. I don't remember. Thank you for watching. If you're enjoying the stream, definitely give it a like and subscribe. If you're over on YouTube, if you're on Twitch, definitely give me a follow. I got emotes over here. If you want the emotes and you're over on YouTube, the link is in the description. We also have a Discord. Discord's fun. If you want more than the free emotes on Twitch. We got the paid ones. If you have a spare Amazon Prime sub lying around, yeah. Can always give it to your favorite streamer. I stream every day. And lately it's basically just been RuneScape content. I don't intend for it to be mostly RuneScape content, though. It's going to be other stuff. More art streams, more other games when I find other games. I finally took Bunny's recommendation. And I got... What's the game called? It's over here. I got web fishing. Bunny recommended web fishing, and now I own web fishing, so I'm gonna have to play web fishing. So I got lots of games. One of them being web fishing. I haven't played it yet. Been playing a little bit of Stardew Valley, which I'm not good at. Because I don't know what I'm doing. I never played it before. I played it the first time on stream a couple weeks ago. You can join and cause chaos. So that sounds about right. Rebecca also wants to join and cause chaos because it's web fishing. I don't know what web fishing entails. I know it's a semi-MMO where you're fishing. That's about it. That's all I know. I don't know. I'm glad that you like that I bought it. I haven't played it yet. On stream. Soon. I also bought a game. I played Balatro on stream. I also bought a game called Vampire Survivors. I think people like Vampire Survivors. That's from what I know, people like Vampire Survivors. And I've seen gameplay of it, and it seems really dumb. And I like it. So I'm going to do that on stream at some point, too. I also bought a puzzle game called Blueprints. And with my 3 brain cells all working together, you can watch me not solve puzzles very well. With my 3 brain cells combined, I will not be solving puzzles very quickly or very well or at all, most likely. We'll see. It's just a fishing chat room. That's fine. It's for vibing. My VTuber fits me very... thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that book. It can't really facilitate my giant cock, but I think I got everything else right. Lukey. Look, I speaks it as I sees it. No. No. Let's not go there, Bunny. That's right. Look. Thank you. You took the heat off of me and put it onto yourself. I appreciate it. Thank you. For those of you that are watching, I used to be an animator. I worked in the animation industry. And during COVID and before that, there's no jobs in the animation industry anymore. No one can get hired. There are people that are... Matt Robbins is the only person I'd get on my knees for. Thank you, book. I appreciate it. Worked in the animation industry. There's no jobs in the animation industry. People who are 10 years my senior can't find a job in the industry. The person who was the director and creator of the show, The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, can't find work in the animation industry. No, I worked in F minus garbage tier bullshit. I did shill tier mobile games because no one can find work, and everyone out of college basically works in F tier shill mobile games and casino bullshit. So no, it's probably not anything you've heard of or anything you'd want to hear of. It all sucks. Every last bit of it sucks. I got the only bright side. I got interviewed at Disney a couple of times for the what was the role? It was the director of animation timing director for the Phineas and Ferb reboot, I believe is what it was for. So this was like around the COVID time. They ended up hiring internally for it. They liked my stuff. They didn't want to hire out, you know. You think you saw Merpins and Frozen credits? No, I didn't work on anything cool like that. Cool like that. Anyway, I should have thought of being a VTuber way sooner. So now this. This is it right now. My wife and I came into a bit of money. We moved to the Midwest, and now we can relax a bit. I do video editing online sometimes when we need money. I do freelance animation when I see anyone that wants it that's hiring. I make some money that way when we need it. We don't usually need money very often because we're living in the Midwest and everything's cheap. So most of my time, like 99% of my time, is dedicated to VTubing now. And it should have been for much longer. I should have been doing this for the last 5 years. Instead, I've been doing it for the last 45 days. So, yeah. I stream every day. I know, I should have been doing this for years. Look, I'm not very smart. When I couldn't find... I have a wife. Yes, we moved to the Midwest. She is lovely. We moved to the Midwest to save money, and I can do everything freelance or remote these days. Thank you, COVID. COVID made it so everything's remote now in my industry. You could have two. She doesn't have a VTuber now. She isn't super comfortable like talking online and whatnot very often. She's shown up in streams before. If you go to the YouTube page, description, whatever, you can go to my YouTube. I have my VODs up there. This was before I figured out how to get VODs to post here. And on one of my VODs, I think the first Minecraft VOD, my wife did voice chat for it as well. She played games with me. That's the only one that she's like consistently in the video. Let me see what it's called. Not that far back. Not this filter. Turn off the filter. Yeah, the Minecraft with a cartoon VTuber. That one. That one. That would be the one with my wife, I think. We played it together. It was fun. My wife is going to go back to college. She has a degree and can do photography professionally, but you know how the photography industry went. Yeah, she got her degree back before it became everyone has a fucking camera in their pocket, which it was basically on the cusp of that happening anyway. But you know, you never know when an industry is gonna shift so hard like that. She doesn't like it anymore anyway. It's gotten stale because of all the fucking everyone can be a photographer now bullshit. Not bullshit. It's fine. Exactly. Like anyone and their grandma can be a photographer now. But she went to college for it right before everyone basically has a nice camera in their pocket. Weird timing. Unfortunate timing. Still good. She knows, you know, she can do stuff. If I ever want to do a lot of like stop motion animation in my free time, her knowing how to work a really nice camera is good to know because I don't know shit about cameras. No, my wife usually does like regular work, the regular types of jobs, unfortunately. which is why she's gonna go back to college. She's looking at becoming like game development, do indie games and things. We're working on an indie game at the moment, card game. I'll work on it on stream at some point. Once we start working, we're moving soon. I'll work on it on stream after the move. I'm sure once we actually start working on it in earnest again. It'll be a bit. We're moving it, yeah, moving again. We moved to the Midwest a year ago from Southern California, 2,200 miles, and it was ass. Crammed into a car with 2 cats, like a fucking with a 2005 Toyota Corolla with 2 cats and no autopilot on drive. No, that thing. Now we bought a house. We're moving basically up the street. We're gonna be house poor instead of rent poor, essentially. Yeah, it's anticlimactic. Yep. So we're moving again. We get the keys later this month. We're gonna move in. We're gonna tear out the shitty carpets, fix up the wooden floors, and my dad's coming out in a couple months to help us redo the kitchen, so we don't have to pay $25,000 goddamn dollars to get someone else to do it. Instead, we can just buy materials and do it our fucking selves. Fuck that. Fuck $25,000. Fucking redoing a kitchen. It's so expensive. So good thing we can just do materials. But yeah, I should have done VTubing sooner. If I had thought of it right when fucking COVID hit, I'd been doing it for years. But me and my dirt mind was like, cool, I'm gonna try streaming. I did that like 6 months ago. I did a little bit of Maple Story content when R-Tale came out. If anyone liked that. R-Tale is now ass. But I did some Maple Story content for a while, and it was fun. It was very sporadic. I didn't have a model, and I got bored of it. Because it wasn't relating to the stuff that I wanted to do, which is cartoons and stuff. The moment I made this fucking model, Maple Story nerds, Maple Story's for nerds, yeah. So's RuneScape. So are VTubers. So I got bored of it, bored of streaming, and then like 6 months later, so like literally the end of April, right? I think to myself, well, VTubers exist. I wonder how difficult it is to make a VTuber model. So I watched like a YouTube video, and I'm like, that's super easy. Like, I've worked in the animation industry for years. I've used these fucking tools. The fucking software VTubers use to make their models. It works almost it's like 1-to-1 Adobe Animate. It's like the same thing, except the way that you get the character to move, like side to side like this, different. Like, kind of ass the way that we do it. Because you basically just take a straight-on model like this, and you like blur it to move like that, and then you blur it, and then you mirror it, and then you blur it to move like fucking. Anyway, really ass backwards way to do it. No animation tool will do it that way. We always redraw it. That's always easier. It really is easier to redraw it. I would have much rather done that, but I made my model in 3 days. It took 3 days. I was like, cool, I need to make this fast, otherwise I'm gonna get bored and not do it. So I like gave myself a deadline. I'd started on a Wednesday. I need to do this by the end of Saturday. And I was like, cool, let's just do it. And I just did it. And it was done. And now I can be now I'm here. I had one problem with my model when I first made it. The nose didn't work right, but I fixed it. It works now. iron mouses, like a full. Okay, so the two ways that you do it. Like, so if I was the one making it and I drew it with all the bells and whistles, all the little toggles, and then rigged it, it's probably well over 100 layers, and I would guess at my skill level it would take a couple weeks, only because I don't know what I'm doing exactly, and that is not an art style I'm used to drawing in. I wasn't the anime nerd in high school or anything. Look, most of them have well over 100 layers. Most of them will have like 200, 300, 500 layers more. Her more complex models would be like at least 6 months. Yeah, for someone like you, Bunny Teeth. Yeah, I'm not certain. Like, you know, there's approval processes. You're working with the VTuber person, right? You're trying to get these models to look perfect exactly the way you want it. If I was making something for me, no, in general, yeah. Work-wise, interesting. I don't know that. My model took me 3 days. Very simple. I want it to be simple. I want it to evoke cartoons. I don't know. Bunny Teeth makes models professionally. They're not very good, but I'm just kidding. They're great. But she makes models professionally. And so she would know more about this than me. Yeah, there you go. Look, if you want something that kind of evokes that higher end feel, it would probably take a few weeks, I would say. But if you want something actually as high end as she's using, as Bunny said, it'd probably take like 6 months. If you want something like my model, a nice, simple, very good, well-moving, doesn't look like... There are some ass-tier VTube models out there. You know? You go around the internet and you see some not great-looking models. At least mine looks good. It's not perfect. I got some weird artifacting going on, but I kind of like the artifacting. It makes it look more animated. Yeah, she has a shit ton of models. Yep, that's about right. Mine has less than 30 mod parts. Yeah. Is that my who? Is that you in cartoon form? ND24? Are you someone I know? Is that why you're asking? I mean, in real life, I have hair similarly long, but I have dad bod in real life, so no, not quite. I also have a beard. Beards don't work well on V2 models. Welcome to the chat, though, ND. Welcome to the chat. I feel like it would look really weird on this character to have a beard. It would definitely fuck with the flow of this character. This character definitely looks pretty good as is, right? I would say, in my humble opinion. A soul patch could work, though, yeah. I don't think I should go for the Charlie Chaplin mustache. I think that would evoke the wrong... I don't think she did win VTuber of the Year, I think. I'm not exactly super... Oh. I'm sure she's one, at least right now, she's one of the top most popular, I guess. I don't know. Giga Chad. Thank you, ND. I appreciate it. I'm definitely not a Giga Chad. Definitely not. Yeah. Shy Lily, Monarch, Sayu. I don't know any of these names. I'm not knowledgeable when it comes to VTubing or VTubes in general. I came from the animation industry. I just was like, oh yeah, VTubing exists. I should have thought of this years ago. And then I just did it and jumped right into it with no forethought, no... more like a, yeah, exactly, more like a giga chump. You're right. You're so right. I jumped into this with absolutely no research done, nothing. The only research I did was how to make model. Please, YouTube, tell me. And I followed a few tutorials and made it look right. I think it looks good. I know of Iron Mouse because she's popped up in my stream, not stream, my stream of YouTube recommendations. If you want to see what Bunny Teeth is working on, join the Discord. She's gonna pop something she's working on in the share section of my Discord, share stuff section. If you're curious. If you're enjoying the stream otherwise, don't forget to like and subscribe if you're over on YouTube. If you're over on Twitch, give me a follow. It'd be great. I have emotes, I have free ones. If you haven't used your Twitch Primes yet, you could throw that over here and you can get the good ones. I have some animated ones that are fun. Not ones I animated. I'm lazy. I didn't wanna. But I did use the like tool. I mean a tool. Just like a fucking list of little animations you can pop onto shit in Twitch. Anyway. I did other stuff for a minute, my wife. I did other stuff for a minute. But now I'm back to chopping trees. I think you missed like a good like hour of doing other stuff where I went and killed giants. That's why I'm in this armor now instead of a wizard outfit, because I went and killed giants. I've just been chopping trees all day. Thanks, Loogie. I appreciate. You're gonna make my wife not believe me, as though she believes me. Definitely not. Definitely not. I mean, yeah. That's not right, Roy. 7.5 hours. Look, that hasn't been the whole stream. I've been doing other kind, maybe. Don't fuck with me. My wife, they're bullying me. Wife, they're bullying me. My chat is bullying me. Chat, my wife is bullying me. My wife is saying I'm not productive. She's bullying me. I'm being productive at 3 a.m. Wife. I won't say a real name. I don't think it matters. I think we're about to have an ad over on Twitch. If you're enjoying it and you don't want the ad, you know, Twitch Primes. If you're not using it, you might as well use it. The ad is going to last about 3 minutes. I'm doing that so you don't get pre-roll ads when you join the thing, because those always suck. Just warning you, they always suck. So we're about to get a few ads. So go grab a drink. Jerry, my wife Jerry. My wife Samantha. My wife Germantha. My wife Glorbo, the Destroyer of Worlds. My wife, I'm out of names. Those are the only 3 that I know. Samantha, Jerry, and Glorbo, the Destroyer of Worlds. Those are the only 3. You would think I would know more. You would think I would know more. But I don't. Glorbo is sufficient. Okay, Glorbo, love ya. Are you going to bed? Or are you going to stay up and watch me chop more trees? I don't know why so many people are watching me right now chop trees. Is that just like a... Is it... It's because you think I'm cute? No? Okay, I get it. It's fine. It's fine. What's my wood cutting level? 28. 2 more and I can finally start doing, you know, willows? I would love to go get a mithril axe, but as you know, Roy, on Ironman, like, where the hell am I supposed to get a mithril axe? 99? 99. 99. Yeah. Yeah, that's the level cap of each skill, 99. I mean, that's them. You see how I have 49 cooking over here? You want to know what halfway is? Halfway to 99 any skill in this game is level 92. That's when you've gained half the amount of experience you need to get to 99. Level 92. So I'm nowhere near that. Not even fucking close. I think the bonfire thing takes longer. It's kind of slow. That was like Ragnarok. Levels 1 to 98 was the same as 98 and yeah. Yeah, I know you need 60 wood cutting, and that's kind of the plan now. Get 60 wood cutting at this point. With a fucking steel pickaxe. God damn. Steel pickaxe? Cut down trees with a pick. Blue dragons drop mithril axes. But I don't... Aren't the blue dragons out in the... No, I'm good. I know where there are blue dragons. Well, even though I could safe spot them. What's the drop rate on blue dragons for mithril axes? They might actually be kind of worth it for that nice axe to help me get to fucking get the fucking level 60 at least in somewhat of a better time. 1 in 4. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Roy did show me where they are. You could always show me where that safe spot is. Are they weak to any magic? Are they weak to fire? Because then I could safe spot them and do fire magic. Oh, they're weak to water magic. Devil's Lair. What am I doing? I'm over here cutting down trees. 50% weak to water. That's good. I'm thinking about going and killing blue dragons for a mithril axe of all fucking things. Safe spot them with water magic. I still have a lot of runes. You would think a blue dragon would be weak to fire, but I guess I don't know. Fuck it. Yeah, I know the Taverly Dungeon. That's where I was the other day on my other character. I was at the baby blue dragons because it was cute and nostalgic. Roy said that there's a safe spot in the Taverly Dungeon for the blue dragons. If he wants to show me at some point, do that. For now, I'm just gonna get that up a bit more. That's good. Because I know I would get fucking murked. Is there a way... Is there an easy... Okay. Never mind. I'm not gonna ask that because I know the way to get that. Never mind. Stupid question. Don't laugh at me. I remembered as I was asking it. I was gonna say, is there an easy way to get a anti-fire dragon whatever fucking shield, whatever those are? It's just Dragon Slayer, right? Just Dragon Slayer. You get it during Dragon Slayer. Duh. And water? What? You don't have to. Oh yeah, you can just start it, right? I guess I don't have the quest points yet. I was planning on next stream to be quest points, so I can just do the Dragon Slayer quest, or at least start it. Maybe I wait to do blue dragons until next time when I have enough quest points, and then Roy can show me where the safe spot is. Remind me how to get all the keys and shit to get to the blue dragons, and then show me where the safe spot is if Roy's here. Going by my logic. Oh, I see what you mean. I don't know. If a green dragon, because green dragons in D&D lore, use poison, they would therefore be, when you want to do it, probably tomorrow, I would guess. I need to get the quest points first. I don't want to do that tonight. It's already really late. I would do it tonight, but it's late. I don't want to keep you up long with my chuckle fuckery, and I can just do it tomorrow. I can suffer a night with a steel axe. It's fine. It's not like the mithril is that much better than steel. It's just gonna help me get up to level 60 so I can go get the better axes. Ugh. Really? You just woke... So you caught the beginning of my stream, said hi, went to bed, and now 7 hours later you woke up? Is that what you're saying? Is that what happened, Roy? Because if that's what happened, that's very funny. Okay. Excellent. This is already pretty on par. This is definitely my second longest stream already. The other one being also RuneScape. You know, that's the fuck. Last time you heard was demons getting you. Yeah, right. When I had to take a shit, right. The second time. The reckoning. It was something I ate, I'm sure. It really tried to destroy me, but I'm more powerful. The shit too. Shit the clown too. Now it's personal. Is wife still here? Are you still here, my wife, or are you in bed? If you're in bed, you don't have to answer me because you're in bed. I think she's in bed. I heard noises. I think she's in bed. Or maybe she went outside. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Maybe it's the cats. Ah! That was loud. It scared me. The Eeper. I'm not very tired yet. I'm kind of wired at the moment. Yes, just keep hitting that tree, even though you can't carry any more wood. Any more wood. Are bonfires just slower than regular fire making? Is that just kind of the thing? Yes. It's just more AFKable, I guess, right? Does it give more EXP? Is there like a trade? Oh, that's cool, I guess. I got, you know, more AFKable, but you get the same. I don't know. Fuck it. Let's just fucking. I'd rather make lines in the sand than wait for that shit. Of course, when you misclick, might as well just be doing it the other way. Not sure. What's up, William? It's the same XP. I could see it right here. I get 60 for that and 60 for a bonfire. Which is fine. Do 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 do. Anyway, stupid. He's being stupid. He's being stupid. Holy shit. He's merping out. Fuck. He's taking his cock out. Actually, it steals the XP from you. After the update, the goal is to go back to 0? Are they thinking of making it no EXP now? That'd be too bad, but, you know. I kind of like it the old way anyway. I just wish there was more straightaways that you didn't run your back into a tree or something. Okay, Bunny, it was good to see you. Thank you for coming. I'll try to make it to your stream tomorrow as well. I appreciate you. Have fun touching wood. I always have fun when I touch my wood. Do 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 do. Okay. Let's drop all these, because I don't want to fucking deal with it. I'm going to go over to the willows. Well, finally smack my shit against the willows. Willow the world. I'm gonna put away that though. Ah, yes, back to willows again. Nice to see them. Draenor willows detected. There's a forestry backpack? And you can just go grab one? That's a thing? Sure, what's up, dude? Okay. That means I'll get willow leaves now or something? Someone should have told me that before. I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know that was a thing. Interesting. Skill issue. I can wear it? Huh? Fashionscape. What is a dollar store Iron Man? Me. It's like a regular Iron Man, but it was made in Mexico, and it probably has like the Apple logo on the chest. No, I'm just really bad. I'm not your average Iron Man. I don't know what I'm doing. Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. And I won't start knowing what I'm doing. Oh, okay. Good to know. Thank you, All Ranger. I appreciate it. No extra restrictions. I just don't know what I'm doing. I'm relatively new to RuneScape. I have maybe 30 hours into it now. Of modern, old school RuneScape. I'll shill again. Those of you that are enjoying the video, enjoying the stream, thank you for joining. Definitely give me a like and subscribe if you're on YouTube. It really helps the algorithm gods. And, yeah. Oh, shit. What do I do? Retrieve egg pheasant. Oh. That one? I see, okay. And if you're over on Twitch, definitely give it give me a follow. I'd really appreciate it. It also helps with the algorithm gods in a different way. I have emotes as well. I don't have other stuff yet, like cool like bit thingies, but that's like dono stuff, so not necessary. If you wanna use your Twitch primes that you're not using, I have other emotes. Hey Roy, how you doing? I thought you went to bed. Did you get bored, Roy? Oh, destroy. Been kissing your dad behind your girlfriend's back to this Maple Story music. But nice. Not gonna lie. Thank you. You're welcome. Definitely. Kiss your dad square on the lips. Definitely. You just woke up? Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. I'm stupid. Glad you like the music. I always do Maple Story music because I don't want to get banished to the Shadow Realm with normal music. Wood cutting fit, huh? Nice. You definitely look like a... Actually, you look like you're getting ready for mini golf or like golfing or something, actually. But nice. But good to see you, Katomi. Thank you for coming. I appreciate. Yeah. Yeah, they did. It's looking maybe good. Although I don't really trust Nexon. I don't think anyone in their right mind who has ever played Maple Story for any longer period of time will trust Nexon to do it right. But if they do it right, it could be fantastic. It could be absolute awesomeness. Like this is, right? I did play Combat Arms like once or twice. It wasn't for me. The lack of aiming made it feel like ass. Hopefully it's good. Knowing Nexon, it's like a 50-50, right? They release good content sometimes, but it's usually pretty bad. What's up, my wife? You're going to bed? Do you want me to go to bed? No? Okay, I'll stay up a bit longer. What? They what? What? They're releasing Grounded 2 in a month. Are you serious? They didn't the shadow drop. Great. Like, fuck, what the hell? They're fast. Okay, that's cool. I guess they're releasing Grounded 2 in a month, my wife tells me. We liked Grounded. Grounded was a good game. But they already have a second one, I guess? That was fast. That was fucking fast. What's up, Steffi? You said goddamn merps? Oh, hi. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that was you. I was talking to my wife for a second there. Welcome back. You missed all the scuff and the cringe that was happening earlier, Steffi. Like, this was probably fun so far funnier than the stream that you said made you laugh super hard. So it's, you know, you missed out. The bug game? Yeah, the bug game. Where you're a tiny boy and you're in a backyard. My wife and I liked that game. It was fun. I missed one day. Yeah, that's right. You missed one. Bunny was here. She just went to bed. But Bunny was here for a number of hours. She's gonna stream tomorrow. I'm gonna go watch her stream tomorrow. If I can. If I have time. But she streams for a long time, so I should be able to make it. Hit lightning today? Yeah, I think so too. I'm just gonna skip this one. I just want a regular chop road format. Yeah, kind of lightning in a bottle. I don't know what. You know, it seems like it gets kind of like it was like 6 and 5-ish for a while. 6 YouTube, 5-ish, and it just kind of exploded after like 1:30. I don't know. I feel like I feel like I'm probably the only one on YouTube streaming it right now, and that's the only reason. It is 3:30 a.m. 8-hour stream. Can't complain, no. It got weird for a while. We talked about cocks. We talked about peas. Filth. Someone came in with a jar of Vaseline. No, not Katomi. It was not Bunny Teeth. You missed Bunny Teeth by just a minute. Oh, it was Book. Book came in with a Vaseline. UK people are streaming right now. Okay. Well, I'm not from the UK. I ain't British, mate. We're not that. We are Twink Gang. I feel like if she's still here, Mimi would absolutely say no. We are absolutely Twink Gang. But I don't think Mimi's here right now. I think it's just me, All Ranger, Zmookia I think is here, and then some lurkers, and then like Loogie over here, and then the ones on YouTube. Roy, Loogie. And I love all you lurkers. Thank you for coming to the stream. If you're liking it, don't forget to like and subscribe. Most of you over here on YouTube anyway. If you're over on Twitch, don't forget to give me a follow. I have emotes. Was it like this all day? No. It started like after like 1:30. It's fine. I have to be over on Twitch. It'd be better over on Twitch only because there's emotes, but like also... No, fuck that. I know I get more views if I stream late. But, like, I don't know. Not a lot of people talking. I like to see all you lurkers, but, you know, it'd be nice. I'm surprised you popped in at all. You came right around 8-hour mark. What's the plan for tomorrow? That's a good point. Most of the people who do want the OSRS stuff are from overseas. It wasn't exactly the biggest game here in the United States. The biggest one was you know, WoW, because that's over on the West Coast. So what's the plan for tomorrow? Yeah. Today I got this. I got the 40s. I got 45, so I can teleport to Camelot. I'm obviously doing some wood cutting. Tomorrow the plan was I want to do some questing so I can do Dragon Slayer, so I can get the Dragon Shield. I want to do blue dragons for a mithril axe, and probably more wood cutting with a mithril axe. Try to get as close to 60 as possible. Work on fishing as well to get to close to 60 as possible. You know, get these skills to 60-ish so I can go to the wood cutting guild and the fisherman's guild and all that shit. And all that shit. I can't. Fuck. So that'll be fun tomorrow. I went back and leveled up my magic over at exactly, you can buy up to rune at the woodcutting guild, yeah. So that's the plan, because otherwise, like, it's mostly really high level enemies that drop adamant and rune. So I'd rather just get to 60 and then get the rune. And get to 60 with the mithril, which I can get from blue dragons, which is the easiest of the monsters to kill, because I can safe spot them and use water magic. Yeah. You finally had time to chill? Yeah, that's a good reason to quest, I suppose. While my guy is throwing the logs in the fire, I also did this today. I did this earlier today. I've been showing it off to all the regulars in chat. It's for whenever the stream starts. I'm not ending it just yet. I'll end it soon, probably. But I did this. I'm too big. So I have a stream starting thing. Yeah, I made this morning. Loogie thinks that the bottles of alcohol in the back look like pot of greed, I guess. Not wrong. I know, right? Me and my soja. I thought about making a model for like a little drawing of like a bottle of apple juice on the counter with like a cup of apple juice, but I decided against it because I'm too lazy and I couldn't be bothered. I thought it was cool. I think it turned out just the way that I wanted it to. I did the soda instead because it was easier to draw. I didn't want to go with, like, drawing all the light going through the fucking clear apple juice. No. So the start of the stream, I was at Giants, and I got defense to 30, strength to 40, and then I went to the magic area and got magic to 45. I went back to Fire Giants, got magic to 45. Then I did some wood cutting, and then I went back to go to get defense to 40, and now I'm back to wood cutting. Oh, yeah, I'm on a wood cutting world. They told me before I even started going to wood cutting. They're like, go to the wood cutting world before you go over there, you dingus. And I was like, okay. I think it was Loogie, maybe. Or All Ranger, maybe. One of you two. One of you two Chads told me what to do. Thank you. Someone, it wasn't you. It was someone way earlier in the stream. Yeah, see, it was All Ranger. I figured it was you. You were there at the time. It might not have been you. It might have been someone else. I don't remember. It's been a long stream. I've been doing this for 8 hours. I'm surprised I'm still on. Bunny popped in. I was about to end the stream, and then Bunny popped in, and I was like, ah, fuck. Now I gotta stream for longer, and I streamed until Bunny went to bed. And now I have 20 people watching on YouTube. I think the peak was like 25, 26. And the peak on Twitch was 10. I'm at 4 to 5. No, I'm gonna dip once I don't want to fuck up my sleep schedule too bad. And I'm good. Oh, Clue Nest, beginner. Apothecary. Okay, guys, this is the last inventory of wood before bed. Nah, I usually go to bed around 3 lately, but I've been trying to go to bed around 2. It's not too bad. It's not a big difference. Hour and a half ain't too bad. For 5 bonds, no. I can't do that, Roy. I'm sorry. I don't have 24 hours in me for that, and my wife would murder me. I'm still wide awake, but I won't be wide awake in... No. Jesus, no. I'm good. I appreciate it. I'm not... So Roy is offering 10 bonds, and Will and Bill over here is offering 4. Roy is offering 20 bonds. Jesus Christ. No. If I was mentally prepared for it, I would absolutely consider it. But no. But since the stream is about to end, those of you that are over here on YouTube and that are actually actively listening and not just using me as background noise, I would very much appreciate a like. You don't have to subscribe. I would appreciate the subscription too. If you're over here on Twitch, I'd be very happy with a follow. Love to see y'all again. I know a lot of you probably over in Europe. Probably watching from over there. And that's fine. You said, but. I know what 20 bonds is like. No, it's not worth it. Only if I was mentally prepared. I'm not, though. I might be mental, but I'm not prepared for it. So I would love for you guys to leave a like and a follow. That'd be great. Subscribe, whatever. It'd be cool. I'm live every day. Usually around 7 o'clock PST, East Coast time of the United States. Whip it good. Is that good for you, Bill? So I'd like it. Yeah, it'd be cool. Like, subscribe. I'm gonna head to bed. Later, guys. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna head to bed. Bed sounds pretty good right about now. I'm not that tired, but I don't want to fuck up my sleep schedule. Thank you for the wave, All Ranger. Those of you that stuck around, cool. Why? But cool, thanks. I'm here every day. Zmookia, good to first chat of the day. Welcome in and goodbye.